All right. Hello, 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 everyone. Started on a bit of a touch and go thing. Also, it's a bit dark, isn't it? Wait, let me turn on the light. Right, that's a little better. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Streams are a bit touch and go at the minute with all of the noise. Also, the guy who moved in upstairs, as of today, I have a new neighbor upstairs, is currently moving furniture in, so there might be an odd bang, but at least it's not like a chainsaw going at all times. Yeah. Pokemon Gold, is the microphone on? It is. That's the one thing I didn't test. Bot is opened. I hope I haven't forgotten anything. Yeah. I was thinking about a few things today for this run. We did have we proposed as a solution to losing Umbreon, not Umbreon, Espeon on the Discord overnight, that potentially the solution is to bring Ho-Oh and Lantern instead of Ampharos. Then we'd have 6 in the team again. Which would mean we probably have to catch Mr. Mime and Kanto, so we have an Ice Puncher with a great special attack to beat Lance. But that's going to be a bit rough, I realized. Also, are the odds going to start, or what's happening? I don't know. But yeah, the more I'm thinking about this challenge, the more I'm reaching the conclusion we have to restart the entire challenge. Because if we look at what Pokemon are left in Gen 2, I don't know if we can beat the game in Crystal. Like, we're not going to have a lot of great Pokemon left, unfortunately. Yeah, I really don't know. I think we might have to restart it. I don't know. And stop and don't go for all of the final evolutions so that we have Pokemon like Starmie, maybe Poliwrath. Who else did we waste by evolving them but not using them? Kingler. There's a lot of Pokemon that we evolved but didn't really use in Gen 1. I'm a bit worried. Sorry, the ad started there. So, yeah, I don't know how we'll know if we have to restart the entire challenge or not. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's a great day, Friday. Noise was actually at an acceptable level today, even though they started very early in the morning again. But otherwise, it was pretty good, yeah, today. I hope you're having a great Friday as well. The off tomorrow and Sunday. Yeah, so I am a little worried about where this challenge is heading in general. Because I think, the more I think about it, the more I believe we have to restart the entire challenge. Which is a bit worrying to me. Welcome in, Lebozo. Buenos dias, Jamo. How are you doing today? No sleepy in today? Also, I hope you didn't have a rough evening yesterday, having to work for half an hour longer. Thanks very much, Lebozo. Yes, indeed. Off Saturday. Let's go. Great, you're off for the weekend. Welcome in, Lebozo. Yeah, so I'm really not sure about how this challenge is gonna go. My job was awful yesterday, and today isn't. Oh no. Your car broke down. You've got to be kidding me, Lebozo. You've got a, what do you call it? Of bad luck. Something of bad luck. What is the noun I'm looking for? You're having a bit of an unlucky week, I think. Do not restart. See it through. No, we will try and see it through. But the more I'm thinking about the upcoming games, the more I'm worried. Because, I mean, Fire Red and Leaf Green is going to be very rough. We don't even know what Pokemon we're going to have left, or we do know some of them we're going to have left, but it's a rough one, for sure. Yeah, you're sounding like you have a rough time, Lebozo. I hope you made it into work on time this morning. Let me see, what time is it? It's like 1:45 Was it 11:45 for you? So work probably started a good while ago. Yeah, I really don't know where this challenge is heading as of right now. I don't know, would restarting the entire challenge... Well, we're going to do gold for sure, but I'm a bit worried about crystal, and I'm also a bit worried about leaf green. Because we're going to do fire red first, and then leaf green. Now, we will have Blastoise and leaf green. But yeah, the more I think about it, the more worried I am about this. You made it to work. Oh, okay, the car got you there, let's go. And then it's... Oh no. And it won't turn on now that you're there. Jeez. Right before the weekend as well. That's a rough one. Right. I just want to say, we're gonna try and beat it. We're probably gonna beat gold. Silver, I think we're gonna beat too. Crystal, I'm not so sure. And if we do beat Crystal, I'm not so sure if we beat Leaf Green and Fire Red. Those, yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. But I don't know exactly how we're gonna tell if it's possible or not. I guess we'll see in Crystal once we catch the Pokemon we can. We'll probably also see in Fire Red and Leaf Green how those go. But we are playing Ruby and Sapphire first, so we'll have to see about that. Well, actually, it was good. It was on Friday. I wouldn't need the car. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I want to see if we get it repaired before Monday. Oh, wow. That's... Well, good luck, Labozo. Hopefully your car, you know, is usable for whatever you need it. Again. Right, let's get into it. Good idea there. It's Pokemon time. Okay. Let's do the intro. Get into it. Beat gold. We're going to beat gold in this attempt for sure now. I don't think much can go wrong. But yeah, I am a bit worried about the upcoming games. But yeah, restarting now would definitely be the wrong thing to do. But we need to think that might have to be a solution. Right, but let's do it. The Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. We beat Claire, and we lost our first Pokemon of attempt 54. Unfortunately, Espeon fell to a Hyper Beam by Kingdra. But yeah, the issue that we had was I went in with the team we want to beat the Elite Four with, instead of the team that would beat Claire. But also, at the same time, I kind of leveled the Pokemon that because we can't go to 40 with the Pokemon we're not using against Claire, because they have a level cap of 39 for Janine. And also, we need to get to Janine first, and Janine is not the first gym leader in Kanto, stupidly. So we're going to have to travel quite a bit through Kanto, which is why I wanted to leave like 2 levels space for all the Pokemon to get there. So yeah, mistakes were made. We lost Espeon, which might make this game a little more difficult, but we're probably going to substitute Ho-Oh and Lantern into the team and remove Ampharos. And then hopefully we beat round 2, where we'll have to catch a Mr. Mime because we're not going to have any Ice Punchers left. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Let's jump into it. Attempt 54. Okay. Oh wow. 12:50. So it's past midnight. Did I start stream earlier yesterday? I thought I started stream later yesterday. Apparently not. Okay. Right, let's see. What did Laboza put in chat? Okay, here's what I propose. If we beat the Elite Four in gold, we stop and plan the rest of the challenge. Though talking about after gold. Yeah, that mightn't be a bad idea. Look at what we have. See which Pokemon we can guarantee, which Pokemon we need to catch in games to make sure guarantee a different Pokemon in the future. So, for example, what is a good example? Let's look at the Pokemon quickly that we have. Uh-oh, encoding overloaded. I haven't had that error message in forever. Let's see. Okay, I'm only running stuff that is required for stream. Well, I hope it doesn't happen again. Okay, so for example, like if we remove, what is a good example here? Probably if we remove Muck, Rapidash, and Coughing, for example, then Magmar will almost be a guaranteed encounter in Pokemon Mansion in Fire Red and Leaf Green. So we should then start looking at these Pokemon here, over there, jeez, down there, which ones we have to catch in order to remove them from the list, so that we can get better Pokemon, more rare Pokemon in Fire Red and Leaf Green, so that we hopefully can beat those games. Yeah, Lickitung, we're going to remove it once we beat Gold, because yeah, because if we lose this attempt, which I think is unlikely, it will be back on again. Remember, we only catch Bellsprout in order to make Quagsire, or the Wooper encounter, more likely. So actually we wouldn't even have to go for Victory Bell in case we restart again. Then we also wouldn't have to catch Lickitung, which would give us 2 Pokemon for Fire Red and Leaf Green. But yeah, we're going to have to start removing. I think in Silver we're guaranteed a Kakuna, unfortunately, unavoidable. So we probably catch Kakuna in Silver, that'll remove it from the list, which will probably make other ones more easy to get. We should save the Dratini, that's what I was thinking, because we had our encounter, the Dratini encounter yesterday in Dragon's Den, and I was, for a second I was thinking Dragonite would solve our problem, but I don't know, I didn't like it. In the end, I thought it would be better if we kept it, because in Crystal you get a Dratini with extreme speed, which is a Dragonite that's going to be a lot more useful. And also, yeah, we need Fire Red and Leaf Green. We need Pokemon there too. So we have everything here, don't we? What we should do is teach Fly. Uh-oh, did I get Fly this time? I forgot about it last time, didn't I? I hope I didn't forget it this time. I didn't. Let's go. Amistar and Kabuto guarantee you Water Rock Pokemon. That's right, yeah. That's actually going to be quite useful. For Leaf Green and Fire Red, that'll help us self-destruct. Unfortunately, they're very late game. Okay, now we can fly around. We don't have any Pokemon that require Friendship to evolve anymore. Unless we decide to go for Togetic, but don't see that happening. So what do we need to do first? First of all, we're going to go and get the Master Ball from Elm. Then we should probably collect some berries. We should also... what else was I going to do? Collect berries, get the Master Ball. We need to catch Ho-Oh, which is usable as of now, because the level cap's 42. It will go to 39 after the Elite Four. Yeah. Master Ball we have now. Berries, uh-oh. Yeah, go and get Ho-Oh. Also, make sure I get all the full restores in the Tin Tower. World items, for, yeah, exactly. We'll get those as well. Right, let's fly to... Where are the berries? There are a few berries right beside Violet, so we'll fly to Violet first. Do we have all... I think we have all of the other ones. Do we need a Poison Cure berry? I don't think we're going to be using that. Did I see Discord? I saw what Dan put in about Fly one-shotting all of the Pokemon. Try swapping cables. Oh, you were helping Ghostly with some IT issues as well. Let's go. But I guess what you mean is the team to defeat Lance. Granbull has Shadow Ball. I don't know exactly what Dan meant with the Shadow Ball. Oh, that's to take out Gengar, isn't it? That was the Gengar discussion. I kind of missed that one. But yeah, I mean, Dan brushed off my concerns very easily by saying if I miss the fly against the Machamp, I'm cursed. Which, you know, if that happens, we miss it, we get Rocks Blighted and lose Ho-Oh. I think if that happens, we're actually going to restart the challenge. Then I think we're just going to go to Gen 1 again. Use actually only 6 final evolutions. Make sure that we... You know, don't waste any Pokemon. That'd be rough if that happened. Now we need to reset our luck for a different challenge. Wait, if we lose gold... Well, no. Just if we miss the fly on the Machamp and it lands a rock slide and takes out Ho-Oh. So I think that requires a crit. I think that requires a 5% chance of us missing. I think it's very unlikely. But if it does happen, we're restarting. Then we're going back to red. Yeah. But only if that very, very specific scenario happens. We'll continue playing these games, but if Ho-Oh misses the fly against Machamp, the Machamp then crits a rock slide to one-shot Ho-Oh, we're restarting. I mean, that is a lot of very specific things that have to happen. Not only is it only a 5% chance that we miss fly, it is also... But then we're literally rage quitting the challenge and restarting it. If that happens, because... I mean, how unlucky can you get? Let's see, what else do we have to do? We got the berries, overworld items. I guess we fly back here and go and catch Ho-Oh quickly. I'm going to open the map quickly so that we can get all the full restores. Tin Tower. Oh, I should also drop certain Pokemon, shouldn't I? We don't need the wild encounters. What we need is a map of the items. I'd ask your 54 attempts. I don't know. Oh, well, I mean, what are the odds that that happens? They're very low. I mean, it could happen. We have seen worse happen to us, in fact, with the rival battle on attempt 52. But you know, we'll add a bit of Jeopardy. No, we're not manifesting it. We're actually making sure it doesn't happen by saying that. I don't know how manifesting works, to be honest. We're going to win. Yeah, we are. I'm just a bit worried, because if we stupidly lose a Pokemon before Lance, I don't mind losing a Pokemon against Lance. But I can see if we lose one against Lance, we might be in quite a spot of bother. Not that we're restarting if that happens, but I mean, we could be in trouble if we lose a Pokemon to Lance. We need to take the items off the Pokemon first. Let's see, let's remove Zeus. I'm going to take the magnet. We're going to drop off Zeus. Anthea, we're keeping in the team Loki. We're actually dropping Crobat, aren't we, as well? Yeah. I think Kanto will give us TMs to counter that. Yeah, Kanto will be good. The issue is just, I was thinking, we have so many ice punchers on this team, right? Banshee, Anthea, Loki. We're going to have to catch Mr. Mime because we won't have any more ice moves by the time we take on Lance for the second time. The issue then becomes, like, what ice punchers do we still have left? Obviously in Silver we have Feraligatr, but remember we have to beat the Elite Four twice. So we need at least one other ice puncher. I don't even know if we still have one on the list. We have Jinx, which I don't mind catching in this game. But we also have the issue of Crystal. How are we going to beat Crystal? I mean, we won't have any electric types left for Crystal. I guess maybe Raikou we could go and catch in Crystal. But how? We won't have any electric types anymore. We won't have any ice punchers anymore. And I'm just wondering, how do we beat Crystal? Don't know why I walked back and forth 1,000 times there. So yeah, I'm slightly worried, and I was thinking, like, there's so many Pokemon that actually learn Ice Punch that we just can't use here. I mean, there is a Azumarill still, but can you learn that? So we're gonna have to catch a Azumarill in Crystal, essentially. That's just my worry that I have. That we're going to run out of good Pokemon. Yeah, Azumarill can learn Ice Punch, so we have an Ice Puncher for round 1 against Lance. Where's the second one going to come from? That's kind of the issue I'm worried about. Because there isn't a lot of Pokemon left now. I'm just going to open a map quickly to make sure we don't get lost anywhere. Where the flip are... I can't find a flippin' map. Oh, here it is here. We're on the 3rd floor already. Okay. Oh, Muck. Can Muck learn it? Oh, I didn't know. The thing is, Muck, although it's not a great Pokemon, we shouldn't be taking final evolutions away from Fire Red and Leaf Green. But I guess if we don't have another option, we just go and catch Muck, which will help us get Magmar in the other games. Let me see, where are the items? I just want to make sure. 3rd floor. There's a full heal on the left platform. Lower left. Okay, let's go to the lower left first. There we go. Max Potion hidden on the 4th floor. Okay, let's get to the 4th floor. Suicune can learn Icy Wind. Oh, actually, we have Suicune and Crystal. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe we do have enough Pokemon to beat it. Okay, 4th floor. There should be a Max Potion here, hidden. Northeast of the swaying pillar. So we have to get into the center. Northeast should be here. There we go. Maybe we are good, actually. Yeah, maybe you're doing a good job, Labozo, in subduing my worries that I have, because I was very worried today about this challenge, but maybe you're right. The only thing that's a bit weird is I caught 40 Pokemon in red and blue. We're gonna get to maybe 30 in this game. And I'm a bit worried because we caught 40 in red, 40 in blue, and then I think there was only 28 in yellow. So there's not going to be a lot left in crystal either. I'm a bit worried. Right, we got that one. Ultra Ball, we don't really need that. Super Potion, we can skip that too. PP Up is only in crystal and hard gold, soul silver. There's an escape rope, we don't really need that. Right, 5th floor. There's a full restore. We're going to go for that one next. Whereas a bottom right area, directly northwest of stairs leading to 4F. Bottom right area. Funny how they use west and east, but then to describe that one, they go bottom right. I guess we'll pick this one up. Rare candy. Oh, actually, how did I miss the rare candy? Oh, it would have been the next item in line. Okay. I think this can only be Ghastly or Rattata. Both of them are Dupes Claws. So we just knocked them out. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe we are good, Labozo. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just worrying a bit too much. Yeah, maybe I am just worried a little too much. Ice users left: Azumarill, Jinx, Suicune, Feraligatr. Now that you say it that way, it's not a lot, is it? Oh, we have no room. Let's give a held item to one of our Pokemon. Spell tag. Give. Okay, we'll give something else. Mystic Water. Give that to Apollo. Give the Amulet Coin to a Moon. Then we have a bit of room to pick stuff up again. Oh, you're looking. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's... Oh, you just mentioned the ones that we already mentioned. The thing is, we are never guaranteed Jinx. But because we didn't catch Swinub, we're probably going to get 2 Swinubs. So we will definitely have another Ice-type mover. Or move user. But yeah, it's not guaranteed. Okay, I picked up the escape rope for some reason. I'm pretty sure we didn't go up here, did we? Okay, we can't go anywhere from here. Right, let's leave here again. Get another encounter, that's alright. Uh-oh. Oh, we have moves, I was worried there because we're normal type. But we have Shadow Ball, in fact, don't we? We also still have Miltank, Taurus. I mean, Miltank's going to be a very good Pokemon to use in this run. We also have one rock type for every game. We're going to get Corsola and Silver to eat the self-destructs. We're also going to get Graveler and Crystal, which will help with the self-destructs. Welcome in, Seth. Oh, I thought E4 was today. Well, we're going to try. I don't know if we're going to get there, but we'll see if we get there. You did not get any time. Yeah. I mean, we thought about it for a bit. We have an idea, but it's not guaranteed to work necessarily. But we'll see, we'll see. We have an idea to drop...
Hello, Sparkly Bree.
Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today?
Sparkly Bree redeemed, say hello.
Did the monster energy help you wake up today, Bree? The idea currently is to drop Ampharos and bring Ho-Oh with Lantern, and then on round 2, bring Mr. Mime. Ish. Okay. I mean, at least it helped you a little bit, by the sounds of it. But the question is, where do I go here? I mean, this goes up, so let's take these. I remember me struggling last time with this part of the tower. Let's see where we end up here. Okay, where are we? There's like a long chain of jumps at the top. Looks like we're on floor 5. Let's go up to the items again. We got all of the... yes, 5. Oh, there's actually a car bus. Southeast of stairs leading to 4F. Bottom left area. Let's go and get that quickly. Must be down here. There we go. Oh, we can't hold it. Okay. This is a bit of a rip situation here. We can give the iron to someone. Raises the defense of a Pokemon. Uh-oh, I think every Pokemon is holding an item already, isn't it? Oh, rip. Okay, how are we going to pick up this car bus? There's also a max revive. You know what we're going to do? I think we're going to use the escape rope, drop a few items off and come back again. We don't really need the escape rope anyway. Let's fly back quickly. We're just going to clean up all of the items, and then make our way to the rival battle, take on the rival, and then start the grind for... Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Then start the grind for the Elite Four. Who knows? If we make good progress and get to about 47 with most of our Pokemon, I think we'll just head in and take them on today as well. But yeah, I can't promise that we'll do it today. We'll try our best. I mean, we're not going to be using this right now. Max Potion. Yeah, we're going to save that too. Save that too. We can sell that. Oh, we'll drop this off as well for now. We have a lot of items for sure. Oh, I never used up all of our potions. Okay. Well, let's go and sell the Max Revive. Also, alright, we're getting phone calls. Are you awake? She calls me at like, what is it? 1 AM in the game. Don't call me at 1 AM, Dana. What do you think you're at? Unless it's a booty call, I don't want the call. Right, oh, that's not the shop. Last, go to bed, exactly. Don't flippin'... Don't flippin' annoy me at this time of night. Oh, jeez, okay. Thanks very much for clipping that, Brie. I really shouldn't be doing those jokes. especially when Ghosty isn't on. It's easy to blame Ghosty. Well, we do like booty calls. Let's go. Oh, no way. Murkrow learns Icy Wind. Willfish. Oh, wow. Blissey. Blissey. Are we going to get Blissey? I don't know if we can get Blissey, but I mean, yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon on that list. Even Skarmory can learn Icy Wind. Let's go. Okay, we have a lot of Pokemon. The thing with Icy Wind is it's a TM, so we can only teach it to one Pokemon per game, unfortunately. But yeah, combine that with an Ice Puncher that we still have left, and we should have at least two Pokemon that can use Ice-type moves still. So maybe I am a little... What do you call it? Overly concerned? Over-concerned? I don't know how to speak English anymore, and I don't know why, because even though I live in a country that doesn't speak English, I feel like I haven't spoken German in probably a few weeks. Oh, actually, no, I spoke German this morning. Shadow Ball. Probably should have healed as well, but we're good. Okay, just no silly mistakes, you know? Keep it calm. The one thing that could happen is if we encounter a shiny Ghastly or Rattata, technically that is then our encounter for Tin Power, and Ho-Oh is no longer our encounter. So I guess this is the one situation where we're hoping that we don't get a shiny Pokemon. I'd love to see one, because we still haven't seen one other than the Red Gyarados. Oh, Laboza says you can keep going even. Okay, I thought you were telling me to keep going earlier on. But okay, there's a lot of Pokemon with Ice-type moves, so that's good to know. And Laboza is very smart for sure. Repel time. Did you think, should we use a Repel? I mean, wouldn't it be so nice to use... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Haunter can learn Ice Punch, no? You know, having a shiny Haunter. Well, maybe we do use a Repel, I don't know. I was trying to see the map there again. Pretty sure we went this way. Okay, right. Laboza really wants us to use a Repel. Oh, it can learn Ice Punch. Okay. Let's see. What is the proper way to go here? 5F. So if we go down... Where do I have to get to? I have to go up. So... only way to go up is... Actually, we need to go down here. Over here. Then we need to go down here, over here. There we go. Pretty sure we have all of them. And I guess if it can learn Ice Punch, it probably can learn Fire Punch too. Let me just check quickly. 6F. There's a max potion. Oh, but that's only in crystal. Okay, there's no items in gold or silver here. Oh, but only as an egg move. Uh-oh. Right, that's not great. You know, we'll risk it. If we get a shiny, I'd love to add a shiny to the team at some stage. And I mean, going 54 attempts without a single shiny is kind of a big rip. At 6F, there's nothing. There's a max revive on the next floor. But where? Upper right platform. Let's see if we can get to the upper right platform. Right. Ghastly. After we called Ghosty Josty yesterday, we're going to start calling Ghastly Jostly. I don't know why I Thunder Punched. Oh, Leboza's saying, good morning, my lovely queen, to Bree. You feeling better today? Also, I like the haircut, Bree. I saw you uploaded a TikTok yesterday of your new haircut. And also the repo, Leroy Jenkins, with no boxes being harmed. Right, we need to get to 8F. For platform near leftmost statue. Let's go. Glad to hear you're feeling better today. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a map again. we're on 7F. Oh, I guess the map doesn't tell me where these warp tiles take us to. We're just gonna head down here. TikTok, what is that? Yeah, it was banned for use for a while, wasn't it? But it came back. It made a comeback. 8F. So there is an item on 8F. It is a max elixir. I mean, that should be pretty good. Also a full restore. Upper platform near leftmost statue. Okay, where's the leftmost statue? Okay, I see where, but I don't know how I'm gonna get there. I'm on a different floor now. Big time on a different floor. TikTok, what is that? I'll send it to you. I can't use it. You can't download it anymore. Actually, is it banned in the US? I thought they sort of undid the ban. I remember it was banned for like a few hours. That's where the whole chop chop thing that Hijimi keeps mentioning came from. His small ant told his editor to get back to work once TikTok was unbanned. He went chop chop. Instagram probably going to be my last social media. Yeah, I never used social media before I started this streaming adventure. I had no Facebook, I had no Instagram, I had no nothing. I had absolutely no social media whatsoever. And then a lot of people recommended getting it for doing this. And I guess, I think everyone who's in stream currently came from Instagram, I think. They undid the ban, yeah, I remember that, but the App Store... Oh, it never came back to the App Store, oh wow. Well, I guess you can probably download the, what do you call it? We're pretty sure we missed a few items there. What did we miss? We missed the Max Elixir. Oh no, wait, those are Heart Gold, Soul Silver. We missed the Nugget. But that's it, we missed the Nugget, and probably the Max Elixir as well. What is it called? Is it the API or something like that of the app that you can still download? Right, we need a great name for Ho-Oh. What do we name Ho-Oh? Instagram led me to 2 of my favorite people in 2025. No way. Who are the 2 people, the bozo? To me, and led me to... Oh, no way. Did you find Bree independent? So you didn't find Bree because we were streaming together or something? Pretty sure. Must have. But let's go. That's a big celebration. Let's see. Tin Tower. I'm very happy. I can't believe that one video, I think, on Instagram, it didn't like go viral or anything, but it got like into the 100,000 views. And I feel like I'm still getting followers and everything from those. Oh, you watched Brie? Yeah, I was thinking that. Because, how did it go, Brie? You streamed since like 2 months or something, wasn't it? And you've reached affiliate already. I mean, your growth has been incredible. We talked about this recently. I think Bree joined us for Pokemon Day for the first time. We streamed together. That was quite a lot of fun. We need to do that, by the way, Bree. I was thinking maybe I will play other Pokemon games beside this challenge. And maybe to go like for competitive teams, battle against other players. Also, Voices, who was in stream yesterday, is doing a shiny Living Dex challenge. I was thinking of maybe raiding Pokemon with him in certain games to catch shinies. We'll have to see. And she said she was streaming Pokemon, so I gravitated to her streams as well. Let's go. Bree's probably going to overtake me very soon in every stat, I think. Yeah, he's going for it. Yeah, he was talking about it today. It's a very rough challenge, but we'll see. Right, let me make sure I don't run into ads here. Okay, we have 20 minutes. Let's go. I guess, yeah, but is Polian doing all Pokemon? I feel like Polian is only doing Kanto, isn't he, in Fire Red or Leaf Green? Or is he gonna continue in a different game after? Yeah, I remember he was on the Kanto Shiny Dex. I think he's almost done now, isn't he? What was the last video? I think Krabby was the last one I saw. I don't know how far behind I am. Honestly, I haven't been on Instagram for a few days. I think the last one was Krabby that I saw for Polian. Right, let's do Ho-Oh. Our Tin Tower encounter is the big, beautiful bird. Right, that was a bit painful to say, but we got there. Let's go. Ho-Oh. We're going to send in our Banshee, and we're going to use a Shadow Ball to weaken it. Okay. We're throwing the Master Ball. The BBB, exactly. Oh, thanks very much, Bree. The Bozo and Neil, my favs too. Last I saw it was 100 oh wow, 110. We're going to name it Sigma again. We did say we would name it after deities. I keep wanting to say peasant deities, but it isn't. What is it? Pagan. Pagan's the word. We should call him Hero, because he's saving this run, I guess. Always Sigma to me. Okay. You sent me a TikTok earlier, Bree, and it was about the birds. So Ho-Oh is the guardian of the dogs, isn't he? There wouldn't be like a dog guardian Pokemon, would there? Not Pokemon, I mean God. Dog guardian deity. I'm just gonna see if there is. I mean, there is Shisa. Shisa is a traditional Ryukyuan cultural artifact. Chinese guardian lions. Or the god of the sun. That would be another one. Who's the god of the sun? Is it Horus or is it Ra? We already have Osiris. Osiris is the fainted Espeon. Thanks very much for reminding us, Labozo, that we lost Espeon. Let's see. Egyptian sun deity. I can't remember if it's Horus or Ra. I think it's Ra. It is Ra, yeah. Ra ruled in all parts of the created world. The sky, the earth, and the underworld. So he was the big boss. Right, let's go for Ra. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, for the rip. Let's go for Ra. The big Egyptian god. Killed my... yeah, unfortunately we killed one of your favorite Pokemon, Bree. I did promise we would name it after you, but when we got Eevee, we didn't know it was going to be an Espeon yet. We only changed our minds after. But there we go. Ho-Oh caught. Up next, rival battle in Victory Road. Okay, let's go. No, that's alright. Boza, I think it's good. We need an odd punch in the gut just to remember, to keep us on our toes. Sometimes you need a good punch in the gut, just to make sure you stay on top of things. I think we picked Osiris as well because we liked the idea of Espeon. Not Espeon, of... What's the flips its name? Umbreon. Why can't I remember that? Because Umbreon's sort of dark. Osiris, I believe, is the god that weighs the heart on the scales in the underworld. I don't know why I went down here again. We're just going to fly off. I'm going to use that line sometime in the future. Oh, we need a good punch in the gut to stay on our toes. That's yeah, I don't mind you use it. Please use it. We might become some hype influencer someday, if you all remember our sentences. Philanthropist Neil, sometimes you need a good punch in the gut to stay humble. Just make sure you punch me in the gut if I become unhumble. You see, if I don't ever stay, if I get, what do you call it? If I'm not level-headed anymore, or if I think I'm famous or something, or start taking sponsorships from weird cryptocurrencies or something like that, or crypto coins or something, you know, please remind me that I shouldn't be doing that. And give me a good punch in the gut for it. Let's see, we can drop Kamazots now. It's only level 35. I guess that's not too bad. Honestly, Neil, thank you. I was on really and mood this morning over the car trouble, but now I'm laughing and let's go. I'm glad, Laboza. That's what we're here for. We're here to laugh together. If someone's feeling down, you know, feel a bit better again, hopefully. I guess the car issue still isn't solved, so you do have to, like, I don't want to... Because there's two ways of solving when you're feeling bad. One of them is just forgetting why you are feeling bad, which I guess can be helpful in certain situations, but it can lead to not thinking about it and then not fixing the issue you have. But we still need you to fix the issue. That's the thing. So I'm sure you'll get it fixed, though. Love to see it, Laboza. Exactly. Let's go, Papa Moon. Sending the love, and Bree too. But I can't do anything about... Yeah, you can't do much now. You're at work, so, you know, we'll fix it once you're done. Unfortunately, I won't be live anymore when you're done. I don't think, but we'll see. Let's go. I'm glad to hear you're feeling a bit better. Actually, why did I walk off with Crobat still in the team? Also, we're doing probably today an A stream only, because Hamas is at a wedding, I believe. Probably, no doubt, getting some tips for what to do at his wedding. Ghosty, I think, is going to stream later, so she's busy probably setting that up. I have a weird feeling that... I don't know. Hijumi's probably going to be on Ghosty's stream, I'm pretty sure. I think maybe Hijumi didn't tell us all of the present that Ghosty gave him yesterday. Not saying I know anything, I'm just saying I have a wee hunch. Right, drop that Pokemon off, get Ra out. Unfortunately, the Sacred Ash doesn't sell for anything. Come where? What? Something about coming... I don't remember saying something. Right, we're going to drop the Sacred Ash off. Since you don't get any money for selling it, and we can't really use it, we'll just drop it off. Oh, Come Inside, you mean? The song. Oh, that's... Okay, I thought you were on about something. No, Come Inside was the song. Yeah, you have. That's right. You did clip it yesterday. Oh no, I meant to actually share those clips last night after stream, but I was so exhausted yesterday. I actually hit the bed. McMannery was out partying long time, apparently. But I was too exhausted to go. I guess we'll just give it the... Where's the Dragon Fang there? We'll also drop a few items off. And then we'll start heading towards the rival battle. Now we won't be using Ampharos. I'm pretty sure Ampharos can solo the rival in Victory Road. Yeah, this is going to sound really bad and maybe a little concerning, but why did I come back into the Pokemon Center? Oh, to drop items off, okay. Sorry about that. Rain farted. Max Revive we can sell. Full Restore we drop off. EXP share. Yeah, we'll keep the rest of the items for now. We'll sell the max thing. And Crobat. I think we did Crobat already. We dropped off Crobat and picked up Ra. So this is our team for the Elite Four. We have 4 Pokemon at level 40, 2 at level 37, and 1 at 34. We have 2 Water-type Pokemon that will be responsible for training the other ones. Also, we should try and not beat any of the trainers with our Water Pokemon so that they are as low as possible to help train the other Pokemon. But yeah, we mightn't be able to get all of them to 47, unfortunately. Unless we're confident that a like Loki, probably actually Loki can use Dynamic Punch to take out Gravelers. in Victory Road as well. I probably won't faint to an explosion. But yeah, we just have to make sure we don't do anything stupid in Victory Road. No, we already dropped off Crowbot, but that was one reason, yeah. But I went back to drop some items off. I wanted to get rid of the max revive and the full restores and all that there, because we're only going to use them once we get the Elite Four. Good question. I think Dan wants us to teach Thunder Punch to Sudowoodo and also Ice Punch. So that would mean we need Rock Slide, and then we've only got room for Dynamic Punch. So I'm thinking we unlearn Low Kick. Maybe we'll leave it for now, and we'll undo Mimic for now. But we probably have to unlearn Low Kick at some point, and Dig as well. And yeah, we're going to give it the Black Belt for sure. The thing is, the Umbreon probably has Confuse Ray. And I don't like that we're slower than it. So I'm almost tempted to give it a Bitter Berry for that battle. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. Rather than the Black Belt, but we'll have to see. Because the items are weird. Of course we would want to boost our attacks as much as possible. But at the same time, we need to prevent, because we've got a very slow but tanky team. So we're going to move second against almost every Pokemon. Maybe not Ho-Oh, but a lot of the other ones are probably going to move second. Uh-oh, I have to bring Mantine, I just realized. Let's fly back. We need to teach Fly to Ho-Oh anyway. Fly back, pick up Mantine, because that Pokemon has, what's it called? Waterfall. We need to bring it quickly, and then drop it off somewhere. Right. Ra, trying to learn Fly. What is Ra's moveset going to be? Dragon Breath, Fly, Sacred Fire, and Recover, I guess. So we'll get rid of Gust first. Yeah, we definitely need Fly. Okay, let's fly back to Cherry Grove. Drop. Who are we gonna drop? Maybe Lantern. And then make our way to the Elite Four. Or to the rival battle, sorry. Yeah, we'll drop off Apollo quickly. I mean, we really did want to use Lantern for round 2, but I guess we're it forced our hand here. Oh, you have a 29-second delay. Yeah, probably. I noticed today, by the way, Labozo. Well, reset away. But I was watching Voices stream today, and I was on the mobile app too, because honestly, sitting in this chair all day is probably what's doing my back in. So I wanted to lie down in bed while I was watching him. And boy, the further into stream we got, I felt the more of a delay I had. At one point, I was almost a minute behind his stream. Which, yeah, I don't know if that's a mobile specific thing. You don't feel that on mobile? Oh, right. Also, I hope I'm not destroying your phones by you having the phones opened during stream all day. Surely that, you know, isn't the healthiest thing for the phone. Then again, I haven't seen or felt phones overheating much recently. Whereas it used to be, probably because I'm not playing Pokemon Go anymore, but when I used to play Pokemon Go, my phone was constantly overheating. I'm always on mobile and have just had a bit of refreshing stream whenever I feel like, oh, okay. Glad to hear. Damn, I realized my VPN was set in Japan. Okay. Well, that would explain why you're on a 29-second delay. What are you doing at night, Labozo? Use the Japanese VPN? Surely nothing illegal. No, it has to be nothing illegal. Japan's such a decriminalized country. Oh, you don't use your internet without VPN? Oh, right. Yeah, that's actually probably not a bad idea. But Japan's quite an extreme country to be going to now. I guess, can you pick different locations within the US? Or is that... Are you not escaping your ISP then? I don't know. I only ever used VPNs for work and school to connect to their network. I never really used Surfshark or whatever they are. By the way, there are other brands available. Hashtag not sponsored, hashtag whatever. Alright, so it connects automatically to whichever country it gives. Alright. NordVPN, let's go. Yeah, those are the other ones. Right, these are all dupes claws, thankfully. Or Proton VPN, yeah, that's actually... I've heard that one more recently. Yeah, there are plenty of brands out there, you know, if you're willing to sign up for one. We're not sponsored by one, so... Oh, NordVPN spot, yeah, they do. Yeah, they feel like they do it like in waves. Sponsor different kinds of people every now and again. Let's make sure that Loki catches up here. So we'll give it the EXP share. Pretty sure this trainer has grass types. So Ra's probably a good idea. A Moon's probably not bad. We'll go for Ra. Right. Trainer number 1. Also, we're probably going to have to take a break after this battle. Let's see how good Ho-Oh is here. Pool Trainer Megan sends out Bulbasaur. I'm pretty sure Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. Right. Sacred Fire's at the top. Look at that animation. Wow. Let's go. Baz down. Loki. Gain some XP as well. Oh, yeah, all, or not all legendaries, but most legendaries are. I think Latios and Latios are an exception. Also, the 3 wind Pokemon from Black and White, I think, are all male. But otherwise, most legendaries are unisex, or whatever it is called. The goat. Yeah, almost all of them. Not all of them, but almost all of them are. Yeah, because I guess if they had a sex, you could breed them. Well, I suppose there are a few female Pokemon that have... Oh no, actually, do Nidoqueen and Nidorina have a gender? I know that they both can't breed, apparently. For some reason. It's kind of weird. Should use PP up for Sacred Fire. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough PP ups to do Recover as well, but we also bring in Ethers to the Elite Four, so we will be able to refill. It's only that we can only use 5 in a single battle, but we definitely will. Give us baby legendaries, like a small lot. That'd actually be a... Wasn't there a movie with like a baby Lugia? Pretty sure there was a movie with a baby Lugia in it. I remember everyone then hoping that you could breed for... small Lugia. Also, what is it? Manaphy you can breed. I think that's the only legendary that can have babies. Right, now I'm pretty sure this guy has Quagsire. There might be a Magneton as well. How do we beat Quagsire and Magneton? Also, the Quagsire has Earthquake, for sure. So I think we go Anthea and then switch to Amoon to win. But yeah, we need to take a short break here. Also have to take a toilet break. Brent's calling us. Right, you almost caused a Venonat. Thanks very much. You didn't invite us to battle. The Latios and Latios movie was so cute. Oh, actually, I like that movie as well. That was actually a very nice movie. I didn't see that one until X and Y came out. Who's my favorite legendary ever? That's a great question. Let me think about it. What's your favorite legendary, Bree? Mew doesn't count. Mew's mythical. My favorite legendary Pokemon. Let me think. Who is my favorite? You know what? I'm going to think about it during the break. Because I don't think I've ever thought about that. Right, I'll think about it during the break. Latias or Zacian? Yeah. They're very cool. Sword Puppy? Yeah, I like Sword Puppy. Unfortunately, it was quite broken when it came out in Sword and Shield, and I'm pretty sure Wolfie hates its guts. And I probably dislike it a bit as well, because it was so OP. I'll think about it during the break. I'll be right back. Right, we're back again. I had a long, hard think about that question, Bree. Very difficult question to answer, because when I first played Pokemon, obviously Gen 1, I loved Mewtwo, but I don't like it anymore. Then I was thinking Gen 2, Lugia's kind of nice. I never really liked Ho-Oh for some reason. Legendary dogs aren't too bad. And then I didn't play Pokemon until Gen 6, X and Y. And I guess I like Xerneas. And then I was thinking Sun and Moon. I like the Beast. What are they called? What are they called again? The interdimensional beasts. What's their name again? I forgot the name. Oh, the Ultra Beast, that's the word, exactly. I like those. They have quite cool designs, but they're technically not legendary. They're Ultra Beasts. And then I moved on to Sword and Shield. Zacian is pretty cool. Zamazenta, not so much. And then I moved to Scarlet and Violet. I don't even like those ones. So... And then I went through the games that I didn't play. So I think the answer is Zygarde's dog form. The 10% Zygarde form, I think, is the answer. Right. Yeah, I don't like the snake, the 50% form. The ultimate form is a bit OP. But yeah, I think it's the 10% Zygarde form. Which I believe is confirmed to return for CA. I saw a promotional screenshot the other day from the game, and I'm pretty sure I saw a Zygarde cell in the background. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? Never played those games, but I have a worm one. Yeah, the Sneck, not that great. Don't really like that design. But I mean, it's a really good story behind X and Y, because Xerneas is Fairy, and Yveltal is Flying Dark. And Zygarde is Dragon and Ground. So both of its types don't affect the other legendaries. So Dragon doesn't have an effect on Fairy, and Ground doesn't have an effect on Flying. And I really like that the OP third legendary was actually, for once, rather than beating the other two, it is actually extremely weak to the other two, for once, which I thought was very cool. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? Let's see. We took out the Magneton. This should... Oh, Execute. Oh, okay. Oh, this has Solar Beam, I'm pretty sure. Who do we go to for Solar Beam? I guess Ra. You're good. Let's go. What are you up to today? I hope you're probably on for a weekend as well. Oh, no way. You're probably off as well, are you? These next few days? Lack of sleep. Oh, no. Well, the weekend is coming up, so hopefully you can catch up on some. Didn't even mention Dialga and Palkia. I was actually thinking about them, but if I pick those, because I didn't play Gen 4 when they originally came out, obviously, so I feel like they can't really be my favorite, but I do like both of their designs. But it would have to be the Arceus versions, the origin forms, where they're like horsies. I quite like the horsey forms of them, if that makes sense. I really want to play X and Y, but it's expensive to get a 3DS in the games now. Oh yeah, Papa Moon. They are... I'm so glad I bought them when they came out. I was looking at some of the... not even like scalpers on eBay or anything. Even flipping shops are charging so much for those games. And Like, I don't get why. You bought them for the normal price, but just because the 3DS isn't supported anymore and you can't get it online, they're selling them for like, I don't know. It's criminal, the prices that even shops are selling them for. Horsey form, exactly. That's what I'm going to call it. Horsey form. Right, we probably should have gone for Leech Seed first. I have a shiny Dialga one. No way, you have a shiny Dialga in Horsey form? Where did you get that? Because that's the other thing. You said you wanted to hunt for a shiny Zacian, I think you said, didn't you, Bree? The problem is, since I think Gen 4, Pokemon shiny locks the legendary Pokemon that are on the box. I think in Gen 3 you can reset for Kyogre and Groudon, but I think after that they always shiny locked the box legendaries in their games, so I believe you can't hunt. I believe you can't hunt for a shiny Zacian, is what I was saying there before I got cut off rudely by the TV. Oh, you got it in Poke... Yeah, you can get it in Pokemon Go, but I'm pretty sure you can't get it in Sword and Shield. You'd have to hunt it in Scarlet and Violet, and I don't know if they were released there. They probably were released. But then I'm not sure. They also had an event, I'm pretty sure, where you could just download the shiny form of them, but that's not really hunting, is it? Also, I want to make sure that I didn't miss a message. Yeah, special event only. Unfortunately, for some reason they started doing that. Oh, ran straight into this trainer. Yeah, you got it from the event. Yeah, unfortunately I stopped playing Sword and Shield before the event started. I think I might have missed out on mine. But it is what it is. We'll complete... Now, the thing is, I don't even want to start thinking about a... shiny Living Dex or anything, because I'm going to talk myself into doing it, and I'm going to hate myself if I do that. Maybe I find one on Pokemon Home. Oh, maybe. But I mean, if you've one in Pokemon Go, you can transfer it to Home, can you not? Well, you can only do one a week, but you'll have it. I had to go to like a GameStop. Oh, was it a coded one? Oh, yeah. GameStop unfortunately stopped trading in my country. So I wouldn't even know where the Pokemon events happen these days. There was a shop in Zurich that used to do the events, but the thing is they only had that one shop. So any event Pokemon used to be only in that one single shop in all of Switzerland. And you'd have to travel there in person to go and get it. Which, don't ask me why they do weird things like that. Like, I like how Nintendo and the Pokemon Company try and, you know, boost sales for game shops and all that there, whereas a lot of the other companies have gone very much down the route of online only. But still, like, having the codes in a single shop in an entire country. I know we're not a large country, but kind of weird. Also, my ads manager just died for some reason. Okay. I don't know what Pokemon this guy has, so we'll just go in with Banshee. You have you have a shiny Dialga. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the shiny Horsey form Dialga. They released those already in Pokemon Go. I guess a lot has happened since I stopped playing that game. Alright, let's see how much damage Banshee can dish out here. We go for strength. You rapid spin all you want to, Stormy. There we go, that's the 120 attack stat right there. Loki's also getting some XP, let's go. Execute. Like, strength should be enough here too. Oh, I do have to watch the level cap. I forgot about that for a second. We have a level cap of 42. Yeah, strength is incredible on Banshee. Also, I think I mentioned yesterday, I'm considering teaching it return. That'd be even more, because I think strength's base power is 80. Returns would be like 127 if it's at full friendship. And I mean, we leveled that Snubbull from a young pup to this big doggo that it is now. So I think odds are that it might be at full friendship. I think we're going to surf and heal quickly before we take on these other trainers. Oh, I guess I have a Whirlpool Pokemon with us. Maybe we go and get that secret item. No shiny puppies on Pokémon Home for sale. For sale? Surely, isn't it in the oh, I think Pokémon Home actually blocks shiny legendary trades. I don't know where I get that from, but I feel like that was a thing back in the day on the GTS, the Global Trade System. Because I think they didn't want people like bullying younger children into trading their shinies or whatever. So I think they banned shiny Pokemon, especially legendary ones back in the day. Why am I crushing you? I'm sorry, Bree. I don't mean to crush your dreams. I'm sure you'll forget. You'll get a shiny puppy. It just has to be through other methods. Oh, did we ever face this trainer? Apparently not. Nah, maybe not stealing. Maybe other legitimate options. Let's see what Amoon can do here. I'm not really liking our team for getting to the Elite Four. Tweet. This guy has downloaded X to his phone back in 1999. When did this game come out? Jose. Oh boy. Okay, maybe we shouldn't be in here with this Pokemon. Who do we go into here? Probably... yeah, we'll go into Loki. Fury Attack. Surfetched. Oh yeah, that's actually a great Pokemon. Yeah, I like some of the regional forms that they've come up with. I really like them. Okay, missed. Fury Attack. Rock Slide. Lands. Now we did give it the black belt rather than the hard stone, but this should still one-shot. It does. Let's go. 36. Okay. I really hope we can get all Pokemon to 47. I'm a bit worried we can't. But we'll do our best. We have a few rare candies we can use as well to like help some of them get there. TM22. Oh, I think is that Sunny Day or Solar Beam or something? It's one of those two. Okay. I'm gonna go and heal, then take on the remaining trainers, then head north. I think we want to use a repel going through this tall grass here. What was the reason for that? I can't remember, but there was a reason. I think we can get Ponyta or Ursaring in the tall grass. But we don't want Ponyta, because it is a legitimate encounter, but we're trying to save it for Fire Red and Leaf Green, so we have a fire type. In Fire Red, we will be picking Bulbasaur as our starter, and in Leaf Green we'll be picking Squirtle, so yeah, we definitely need a fire type to beat those games. And early game fire types aren't that good. So yeah, late game fire types should help us beat the game. We're just gonna say I thought we missed the headbutt. Let's go. A moon doing what it does best, making other Pokemon flinch. Okay, once we get to the level grind part, we can also do chat's favorite Pokemon again. But I want to make sure we're at the level grindy bit where we're just knocking out Gravelers and where I can't get too distracted and then do something silly and lose a Pokemon. This is gonna... Wow, okay. Well, that was a crit, but okay. What are we thinking? This trainer's Espeon. Will it one-shot a moon? I don't think so. Liz, what are you calling me for at like 2 AM? Right, you battled a Rattata. Jeez, can you please call me for other stuff at 2 AM rather than tell me you defeated a Rattata? A Rattata, as Ghosty would say. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna get to the rival battle, take on the rival, and then start the grind. I don't know where we'll get today if we get to take on the Elite Four. Ideally we would. I would love to beat the Elite Four today and then start mapping out Silver, Crystal, Fire Red, Leaf Green, probably also Ruby and Sapphire to a certain extent. Because we need to make sure that the routes where we can get Gen 1 Pokemon, that we don't actually get Gen 1 Pokemon there. Uh-oh. Oh, use quick attack, okay. That actually did a lot more damage than I hoped it would. Let's switch to... Yeah, Ra should take care of this. Like, imagine you're battling like a trainer, you have your Espeon level 36 and you're, yeah, we're gonna beat this guy. And then the guy just swaps to a Ho-Oh. Surely you'd be complaining to the ref. Like, nobody told me you were allowed legendaries in this battle. Also remember when Pokemon Go PvP first came out. I think it was before the Great League and everything where you could just battle your mates. I remember anyone I challenged of my friends, they always sent 3 Mewtwo's into the battle. I'm like, I've got 3 Mewtwo's. It was so annoying. Right. If I remember correctly, this trainer has a Pikachu and a Blastoise, which is quite the combination. Go for Banshee. Unfortunately, we can't drop Mantine until we actually get to the Indigo Plateau, or the Elite Four. Because we need to be able to fly there. Also, we can't fly anywhere, can't we, from here? It's going to be a bit annoying. Also, I meant to put Quagsire in the lead, not Banshee. I mean, we outsped a Pikachu? No way. We must be holding the Quick Claw. Surely we're holding the Quick Claw. There's no way Granbull outspeeds Pikachu. I know it has Quick Feet later on, but that just didn't feel right. Let's see. Blastoise should be tanky. Yeah, we didn't quite one-shot it. Boosting its attack and defense. Okay. We'll try a Thunder Punch. There you go, Blastoise. Right. So far, so good. Took out Joyce. Oh, the thing is, I'm not using the Amulet coin properly. Who's even holding the Amulet coin? Probably a Moon. Yeah, okay. Let's make sure we use a Moon in every battle. Just so we get as much money as possible. I don't know how low we're going to be in terms of money for these rounds. I think we'll be pretty good because we didn't have to invest as much money into Eevee on this attempt. So I think we'll be fine. Yeah, let's take on all the trainers first. Then the rival. And then the grind starts. Also, hope you have a good lunchtime. I think some of yous are getting close to lunchtime. Oh, actually, if this thing is Acid or Sludge Bomb, we mightn't be as good as I thought we would be. Okay, poisoned us. Also, it badly poisoned us, so we should probably switch. Go into our legendary Pokemon again. I know, not very fair, but it is what it is. This is the downside of playing with animations, but it is what it is. Fly. Funny how it misses the attack, but we're still not released from the wrap. I feel like those 2-turn moves with semi-invulnerable turns should kind of not be possible to use when you're wrapped or tied up in a battle. Kingler, okay. Well, we do have Poseidon. Oh, but we don't have our electric Pokemon. Who do we switch into here? I'm thinking Banshee. Kingler, very high attack, not so great special attack. So we should be good. And I think Strength is better than Thunder Punch. It mightn't be, actually. I'm forgetting. Thunder Punch is 75 base damage, not 60. So, yeah, that could be a bit of an issue. Right, Kingler down. One more Pokemon for this trainer. Then we'll go back and heal. I think there are 2 more trainers before we get to Victory Road. Right, stay in here. Go for Strength. I think we should be good. Flareon, I think high attack. Oh, okay. We one-shot it. Let's go. Loki's 37. 10 levels away from... Oh, it learns Feint Attack. I mean, that move never misses. But it does use its special attack. So... yeah, I don't think we can use Feint Attack. It's actually not a bad move. Because the never missing thing will help us if something uses Sand Attack once too often. Alright, thanks very much, Manny. I almost wanted to call you Chibi there again, which, yeah, we'll stop learning Feint Attack. Gavin. That was a pretty popular show in England. Gavin and Stacy. But that Gavin spells himself differently. Right. Heal back to full. Keep at it. Thanks very much for the encouragement, Mrs. Or do you say Mrs. anymore these days, or is it Miss? I'm not even sure. Okay, one of these guys has a Rapidash. I'm pretty sure it's not this one. But the next one, we maybe shouldn't lead a Moon into the battle, since I think it has Fire Spin, which traps us as well. That could be a bit rough if we get trapped. Jake. Sounds like Parasect. Ooh. What's happening here? Sorry, I took 20 minutes to out some gas in my car, hoping it was fuel-related issue. Good news, is the car turned on? No way! Bad news, it's not operate. Oh no. So shop, it goes after work. Oh no. Okay, I hope you don't get like a very high bill for that, Lebozo. Were you able, is it fuel related? Do you know? Or is it like just a guess? We're leveling up, or we're defeating all the trainers on the way to the Elite Four. Right now, there are 2 more trainers and the rival left. So, yeah, we're slowly but surely grinding the levels. Gonna beat the rival pretty soon. Probably beat the rival before the next break. And then after the break is the big level grind where we try and get everyone to 47. Well, it's not an engine failure. I mean, that's good to know already. And that would probably be one of the most costly things to fix, I'm guessing. I don't know cars very well. But it doesn't sound like that's going to be... That sounds like it would be the worst, which is the best news. Okay. I should read all of chat rather than start hypothesizing. At least it's turning on. Yeah, I mean, that's improvement, isn't it? It wouldn't be you like in very hot weather, Labozo, because I don't know if cars are vulnerable to stuff, but sometimes when things overheat, it's difficult to turn them on. It's probably something else. Okay, let's hope it's not too expensive to fix. And that it can be fixed quickly as well, like by Monday quickly. Right, we defeated Jake. And then this trainer, as far as I remember, has a Rapidash. So let's switch to Loki. Now we will be slower than Rapidash, so it could, in theory, stomp flinch us all the way. Then we go down and heal. We head through Victory Road. We probably get our encounter. Remember, there is an outside chance we get an Ursaring. Now I'm pretty sure we can't guarantee the Ursaring. Otherwise, we would have done so in previous runs. Yeah, there's the fire spin. Let's hope it doesn't do too much damage. Okay, it did 0 damage. Oh, no way. I didn't think we were going to one-shot. Sudowoodo actually has a decent attack stat by the looks of it. Goodbye, Beth. Pick up this item. There are a few more trainers we haven't taken on yet. I suppose we're going to take them on quickly. Because we are below the level cap a little bit still. Then take on the rival. Yeah. Then we should be good. I hope you can still enjoy your lunch break, Labozo. Oh, welcome in, Dan. I also love that you put down the message, welcome in, Dan. How's it going? Are you back from Turkey yet? I suppose you're not in the air anymore. How was the trip? Did you have a good time with your family? I saw some pictures on Instagram. Looked like you were. This guy's gonna have water types, isn't he? So... Are you trying to predict my sentences, or why are you saying welcome in, Dan? Just got in like 5... Oh, no way, you just landed. Class time, let's go. Hate to be back home. Yeah, I can imagine. It's not great, not great. Also, there was quite an incident relating to Liverpool. I don't know if you live in Liverpool, I just know you're a supporter. You know, when you hear stuff like that, I guess you'd prefer to stay on holidays. But thanks for running all of the simulations as well, Dan, during your holidays. I hope we weren't interfering too much with them. I hope your family was still happy. You were away with them and everything. Right, Scott the Fisher. There's the Quillfish. Now I know Quillfish is poison type. I'm pretty sure we flinch this all the way. Yeah, that's okay. You had a couple of family members on the street that... No way, did you actually? Jeez, that's awful. I like... Some of the videos that came out right as it happened on Instagram, you know, were uncensored and showed a bit more than you would really want to see. And unfortunately, I saw them. Thankfully, nothing happened, Dan. I think, what was it? 50 people injured or something? Can't even remember how many ended up in hospital, but I think 8 are still being treated or something, so... Terrible as well, like, you hear stuff like that. Oh, it just boosted its defense, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, it sounded like nobody's in critical condition. It sounded like some of them are like seriously injured, but I think nobody is like threatened. Like there's no, you know, person that's probably gonna die from it or something. Thankfully, you know, when that happens, usually you have a few people that pass away. But yeah. But how was Turkey? Did you enjoy it? Was it warm? Did you have a good time at the beach? No, exactly. I mean, people were there for literally the opposite of what happened. I don't know. I think the only reason they got in, I was reading, was because they had to make room for an ambulance to get in, and then he snuck in too. I think it was a he. Awful. I don't know. Like, why would you even want to get in there? Well, I guess that's just what those people do, but it was so good. Brought the weather back. Let's go. Right, you have good weather in England too. Let's go. Glad to hear. Welcome back, anyway, Dan. Glad to have you back again. And again, thanks for all of the simulations you were running. And we decided, Dan, by the way, because I was saying, or you were saying on the Discord, if we miss the fly, what did you say? Then I'm cursed. So we decided, if we miss the fly against Machamp, and then I guess the Rock Slide has to crit probably to one-shot us. But if we miss the fly against the Machamp, this is only for the Machamp. If we miss the fly and then the Rock Slide lands on the Ho-Oh and crits and takes it out, we're restarting the entire challenge. We're going back to Pokemon Red and we're going to start from there. Yeah, I was thinking it doesn't one-hit KO. It probably has to, yeah, the crit. So if it crits us, we miss the fly, Ho-Oh goes down, we're restarting the entire chat. We're going back to Pokemon Red and restart. I've told the Boza that. He wasn't very happy with the idea, but yeah, that's what we're doing. Going to miss having to make meals and cleaning up the house. Yeah, for sure. That's what I always miss on holidays too. Right. Well, I can't believe you tuned in immediately once you landed down. I suppose you probably got the notification then. How did the Sims go? What was the Aerodactyl matchup? I suppose you're picking up your luggage and everything, so don't feel pressured into replying to anything. If you're like have to catch a taxi or something, just don't reply. But I was wondering how the Aerodactyl matchups went. Honestly, mate, I ran some maybe tests on Machamp. And I've never missed. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't happen. Oh, you're home now? Oh, okay. I thought you just touched down. Oh, glad to hear you made it all the way home already. Right, that's good news. That's very good news, actually. To know that you never missed it, it was pretty good. Right, let me read that sentence again. I've ran loads of tests on Machamp. And I've never missed. I mean, it is only a 5% chance. That's 1 in 20. Also, it needs the crit to one-shot Ho-Oh. I suspect that it would need the crit. I wasn't entirely sure. But I was thinking Ho-Oh's defense stats are actually pretty decent. Or its stats overall are very decent. But Machamp has got some good stats in its own right. Its defensive stats are actually not bad at all. So I taught Quag Rain Dance when he brought out... Oh, okay. And then switched to Lantern for a Thunder. You bought it from the game. Oh, okay. I mean, you didn't have Rain Dance. I mean, we have Mud Slap on... Quagsire right now, and I guess we don't really need that, do we? So we could probably run Rain Dance from the start. Now I don't know how good it's gonna... Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing today? Have you recovered from yesterday? Let me think. What was I gonna say? We're talking about the Aerodactyl. Does... The issue there is what I'm nervous about. Switching into the Lantern. Lantern has huge HP, but Rock Slide can flinch. I guess it won't go for Rock Slide since we are Quagsire on the first turn, but that probably means we're eating a Hyper Beam, but that in turn gives us a turn to then actually get the Thunder off. So maybe that strat is foolproof. The other move I used was Iron Tail with Quag, and that was a oh, actually, Iron Tail is a decent move for Quag to have. It's not very accurate, but it's very high base damage, isn't it? And it crucially uses the attack stat of Quag and not the special attack stat. So actually, Iron Tail, maybe not a bad idea either. Doing good, doing good. Thanks. How about yourself? Yeah, not too bad today. I have a new neighbor upstairs. Downstairs, they finished working pretty early, by the signs of it. So, yeah, when it comes to noise, I'm glad we could stream again. Because, yeah, it's a bit rough with all of the building site noises. Oh, you dropped Earthquake? Jeez. But it is an option, yeah. I mean, Aerodactyl is forced to use Hyper Beam, isn't it, against... I guess it... Does it have Bite? What is its other move? I guess it has Bite as well, doesn't it? Quag, yeah, Quag probably does have the best moves overall. Let me see, what were we doing here? We're switching, okay. Who do we switch into? I guess Banshee. Good to have you stream again. Almost started missing it, yeah. Yeah, we did stream yesterday. We lost Espeon to Claire, which was big Sag. And then we were sort of worried a little bit that we wouldn't have a way to beat the Elite Four. Or I guess there's no completely fail-safe or foolproof way ever of beating the Elite Four and Lance. But yeah, we started worrying a bit about Bruno's Machamp after we lost Espeon. Also, if, and this is a big if we miss Fly against the Machamp with Ho-Oh, and Machamp crits the Rock Slide and one-shots Ho-Oh, we are restarting from Pokemon Red. Dan said I was cursed if that happened. So if it does happen, we're going to end this entire Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke attempt and restart. I mean, it is a very small chance of happening. It's only a 5% chance for Fly to miss. I don't know how likely Rock Slide is to crit, but if that happens, we're restarting from the start. Then it just wasn't meant to be. That was one thing we were talking about earlier. Laboza thinks I'm manifesting it, but I don't believe in that, so... I felt like the run is so much harder without Ampharos. Yeah, Ampharos... Oh, you're talking about the Elite Four. I can imagine Ampharos, that's why I want to drop Ampharos and keep it for the second one, because that's going to make the second run a lot easier through the Elite Four. And the idea was, we need, if we want to drop Ampharos, we need to bring in Ho-Oh, because it's the only other fire type user. And also we need to bring an electric type in. And since we needed to get 2 Pokemon in for 1, since we lost Espeon, and we need to get a flying type in, I thought that was probably the best swap, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, it's going to be like a level 58, probably even higher. I think the cap's going to be 81, but we'll probably be around level 58. I think. Because Blue's level cap is 58 as far as I remember. I have to open up the file. Also, I don't know why, like, I'm getting rifts and all. It's probably better if we don't get the encounter right now, I'm thinking. So we'll use a Repel to beat the rival. And then get our encounter once we beat the rival. Then again, if you would restart with all of Gen 1, would be max 3 tries. I think so, it would be max 3 tries. Also, I could leave certain Pokemon that learn Ice Punch and actually have a good special attack stat for flicking Gen 2. Like, I could leave certain Pokemon that I caught last time, because we're very restricted in this game. I feel like we're too restricted almost on the Pokemon we can get. So, yeah, that was another idea of why go back to Pokemon Red. Yeah, so the harder run is going to be the first one. Yeah, I think it is, but the thing is we need to have 1 electric type in the team and 1 fire type move only. So I don't know, if we bring Ampharos as well, then the second run, it will still be easier because of the higher level cap. I just have a bad feeling that... Like, how are we going to beat Fortress on the second run? I mean, we will be way higher in level, but Fortress has Explosion, and I'm pretty sure the Explosion from Fortress will take out almost any Pokemon. We ever bring Typhlosion? That Pokemon's dead to me. We're not going near that Pokemon. Flamethrower on Typhlosion. Yeah. I think Flamethrower isn't a TM in Gen 2. I don't think that is a... Typhlosion is not coming. I'm not training a level 12 Cyndaquil to level 58. That Pokemon is dead, right? We're not touching it anymore. Right, rival battle. I think the rival leads Sneasel, so we'll go in with Ho-Oh. I mean, this isn't the best team. We have no electric type Pokemon with us. And I feel like an electric type Pokemon is almost required. But the thing is, we can't really bring one here, because there's no PC. And in order to bring one here, we need... Maybe we drop Anthea quickly. Yeah, it is rival time, but I'm thinking we have no electric type Pokemon with us. And we probably need one to beat Feraligatr. Also, Pseudo is great for Lance, has Rock Slide, and yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted to bring Pseudo, because it resists the Hyper Beam. And that was the other issue. We had nothing that resisted the Hyper Beam. And that just does so much damage. Oh, Hamas, if you were only here to hear the Fire Mouse slander. Oh, yeah. Poseidon is Mantine. We needed it because it has Waterfall. Are we going to beat the rival? I mean, we're level 42 with one Pokemon. The rival is... Let me think. So when Feraligatr comes out, we have Amoon, we have Banshee, we have Poseidon in a pinch. Banshee has Thunder Punch as well. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think we go into the rival battle. I think we're good. Yeah, I always forget the nicknames too. We should have probably just stuck with one theme for the entire Pokemon Gold. But then we'd have, well, it mightn't have been bad if we had the same nickname every single time. I can't remember. I think this is rival battle number 5. Let's do it. The final rival battle before the Elite Four in Victory Road. Right as we want to get in to the Elite Four, he shouts, "Hold it!" And he's still hating the weak. Let's go. Rival battle. Let's go, Lebozo. Silver sends out... Hi, YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I shouldn't read those ones out. Right. Sacred Fire. Let's go, Papa Moon. This should one-shot, I'm pretty sure. Let's go. Ra takes down... Oh, we got a crit as well. On a Sacred Fire. Surely that's BM. Oh, straight into Feraligatr. I was reading chat there for some reason. Okay, we're switching to Banshee. Level cap's 42 for a very weird reason. With the new updated level cap rules, the level cap can't depreciate anymore. I think we do go for Thunder Punch here. Alright, it missed its move. You've got to be kidding me, Dan. You saw someone who looked just like me in Turkey. No way, that's true. I had to do a double take. I was convinced it was you until he gave out his mad Geordie accent, I guess. So you met someone from Newcastle, or not necessarily Newcastle. but on holiday that looked like me. Very good. Also, I read Georgie, and I was like, Georgia or like Golbat. I think we use strength here. Thunder Punch is super effective, but our attack stat is double our special attack stat. I guess that still makes Thunder Punch the better move. We should have used Thunder Punch. Okay. We probably need a switch here. Let's go into Loki. Everyone hating on League. Yeah, that was a whole theme yesterday. Before you joined stream, McMannery. Welcome in. Hi. How are you doing today? Welcome in with the balls. We don't have very accurate moves, unfortunately. And we can also be flinched here. Right, I guess this Golbat's just going to flinch us. Welcome in, Dragatrat as well. Gee, everyone's in. Let's go. How are you? How's everyone doing today? Great Friday. I hope everyone's looking forward to the weekends. How's your shiny hunt going, Triad? Strength was probably your best move. Yeah, because of the huge attack stat over the special attack. But I keep forgetting that Thunder Punch is base 75 power. And the super effectiveness doubles it in the old gens rather than 1.5 timesing it. So I'm not entirely sure if it was actually better or not. But we're going to assume that it was. Thunder Wave lands as well. Really, why was that a topic? Oh, I just think I mentioned that you're almost diamond, and then everyone showed their love for, what do you call it? League of Legends. Lovely. We heard ourselves underground. Let's hope it doesn't use... Okay, we need a switch. Let's go into Anthea. Let's see, what else did I miss? Yeah, huge attack stat plus stab. Actually, yeah, I forgot about stab in that calculation. It probably is the better move, but I'm not entirely sure. I want to know when we're running BG3. What is BG3? I'm doing good, thanks. Just continuing with... Oh, that's right, you're playing Shining Pearl. I forgot about that. You got a steal of a deal. I'm working on a Living Dex as I go along. Let's go, Dragon. Wish you all the best of luck. It's a great game once you get past the people that talk too much. Okay. Let's go. I think I missed one more message, but I want to... Who do we switch to here? Psychic type's kind of good against us. I think we go for Amun. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Oh, yeah, we were talking about it. I'm doing good. Was out with family today, just went back home. Oh, very nice. Where did you go? Did you go to the... What is it? La Plage? Is it? Playa is Spanish, isn't it? So it's plage in French, I'm pretty sure. La Plage. Le Plage. Can't remember. Let's hope this doesn't do too much damage. It doesn't. How did we miss 3 sleep powders? Come on. There we go. Finally. How about you? You winning, son? We're kind of winning. We did lose Espeon, stupidly. No. Alright, I have to go through the messages and thing. Let's see, where were we? How about you? Winning, son? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Bit nervous about the Elite Four, but hoping we can beat them this time. And finally beat Pokemon Gold after 54 attempts. It would be very nice if we did so finally. Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. We've actually got a lot of players who like Baldur's Gate 3. Banshee, but he is slow. Oh, Banshee would have had Shadow Ball, that's right. That would have been a good move. I think we're going to try one Sleep Powder and then switch. I've completed Gen 4 on Pokemon MMO. Oh! Bree plays that game as well. Okay, we didn't land the Sleep Powder yet again. Let's switch to... I mean, what's it going to use? I think we go into Anthea with the ground move. Pokemon MMO, let me think. What do I know about that game? Is that the game I helped you with, Bree, if you're still in? With that battle against the Team Galactic. Oh no, that was a different game, wasn't it? Okay, this Haunter's basically taking itself out. We're going to go on for Mud Slap. No need to earthquake it. But we took out the rival. Let's go. Low on health. La Plage? No, no. Car to get there. Alright. I don't understand. Let's see. We beat the rival. Let's go. Time to take on the Elite Four next. We'll probably get our Victory Road encounter as well. Okay, that's the YouTube part over. I know, man. One of the best games out there at the moment. Wow, everybody's loving Baldur's Gate 3. It's been out for a while, though, hasn't it? Also, La Plage? No. No car. Oh, you've no car to get to the plage. Oh, okay. I don't know where in France you are, but for some reason I keep like associating everyone in France with living in Marseille. And I forget that Paris is a thing. And I think it'd take you quite a while to get to the plage from Paris, wouldn't it? Leech it. Damn, that's a hard headbutt. Sheesh. Okay, I missed a lot of messages there. My boy Haunter. Oh yeah, that's your favorite Pokemon, aren't they? The Ghastly line, you mentioned that yesterday. I think I'm either on Gen 2 or Gen 1 playing the Gen... Oh, you're playing them backwards. I didn't know that was an option. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, for the GG. Yes, my guy. Let's go. Leroy Jenkins, the... Yeah, you know what? We'll head straight in, will we? We'll not even get the items out. Straight in. Let's go. E4. Let's do it. Okay, we're not going to do that. Imagine if I'd have done that. Everyone would have hated me. That would have been bad. No balls. Yeah, I have literally no balls. This is attempt 54. We want to beat the game. We want to beat the game this time. Yeah, if you think you'd enjoy D&D, I think you would like Baldur's Gate 3. I'm pretty sure... I know I don't enjoy Magic. You know, Magic the Gathering. So I think I mightn't enjoy D&D, which leads me to believe I mightn't enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I think you would like BG3 either way. Yeah, I like video games, basically. But it can be sort of complicated at the beginning. Right, maybe I'll have to look into it. Leroy, goddammit, Leroy. Right. It's very off-putting to shiny hunt, though. It's one... No way! Poke MMO has a 1 in 30k shiny odds. That's kind of... Why do they make it so difficult to obtain one? Hold up, you just compared Magic... I thought you said that Magic was based off of D&D. Did you know? I thought someone told me that once. One's a card game. I know that one's... Someone told me that Magic is based off of... Not in Egypt. I know that one's a card game and one's a board game. Which essentially is the same thing. Let's see. What are we doing? What's the plan? What is the plan? I forgot what the plan was. Start the level grind, I think. So... Let's get Anthea at the top of the team. And then we start grinding. Yeah, we're going to do the level grind. So we're probably going to take the break and then start the level grind. We can continue with chat's favorite Pokemon. I'm hoping that we can take on the Elite Four today, but I can't promise it because we want to go all the way to level 47. I forgot to update the level cap. Level cap is now 47 for the Elite Four. There we go. We're picking up our Apollo. And then we'll do it. Yeah, no, they aren't even remotely the same. Magic recently released a D&D... Oh, a D&D set. Maybe the... Ah, okay. I thought someone recently said that Magic the Gathering was based off D&D. As in cards that... Oh, okay. Are we happy with the team then? I mean, what is your honest opinion? Dan, you ran simulations for the team. You reckon Ampharos is better? But the issue is... We either bring Ampharos, but in that case I'd prefer to drop Ho-Oh. And if we drop Ho-Oh, we're also dropping Lantern, and then I feel we're just a Pokemon short. You ran Sims with Ho-Oh, Quag, Pseudo, Lantern, and Crobat. Oh, you missed the 6th Pokemon. Well, I mean, that's kind of good news, is it not? If you beat them with just those 5. We do intend to drop Crobat and bring Jumpluff instead. Also, we intend to bring as the final member Grand Bull. That's the one that's missing on that list. Yeah, Grand Bull. We might go and teach it Return, honestly, because I think its friendship's pretty high. And imagine, like, Return, 127 base power, 120 base attack, times 1.5 for stab. We could even give it a pink bow and give it another 10% on top of all that. I think Return would honestly one-shot everything that isn't steel or rock type. Also, Dragon Triad, I missed your message. I'm having an annoying time in Eterna Forest because I need to catch tons of Wurmple to get the Cascoon and Beautifly. Why do you have to catch tons of Wurmples to get Cascoon and Beautifly? Are you just not getting the right Wurmple? Or is there like a certain amount of Wurmples you need so you can get them? I use Crowbot for, I think, the Vileplume only. Well, I mean, we can use Ho-Oh for that. Ho-Oh has 2 moves that are good against it. I'll let Danimal take the reins here. Yeah, Dan is the one who ran all of the tests, and I'm pretty sure Dan said that Ampharos makes the battle a lot easier. Yeah, anything not rock, ghost, steel, gonna take lots of... Yeah, I think it might honestly one-shot Dragonite. If we have a full happiness return with a pink bow, the question is, does Gramble live the hyper beam that's coming its way first? But I think we might one-shot everything with that. I feel the Sims he ran as a better I think so as well. Dan's probably the pro here of what Pokemons to bring. From Granbull Return. Yeah, I think so as well. Thanks for adding the context high. Normally I struggle with it, but I think I got it there. I don't want the pressure, Lebosa. Okay, well, Dan, don't feel any pressure. You know, Liverpool won the league. There's no pressure whatsoever. You don't have to do it again. But you did the heavy lifting, for sure. It's a hidden value that determines... It is, yeah, but... Oh, they're exclusives. Oh, okay. But I mean, the hidden value should be like 50-50, should it not? For you to get either of them, I thought. I did all my analysis based on previous data. You actually ran Sims. Okay, I'm back. What's up? Good, everyone catch Bree up to where we were. We're taking a very short break. I need a pee, and then we're starting the level grind. Also, did I just send an ed? No, I didn't. Okay. Let me see. No pressure, but I'm confident that you got it. Let's go. Thanks very much, Lebozo. I think with Gramble as well, he just gives another good option. Yeah, I think Gramble, like, it is slow, but it's going to probably one-shot everything. But I need both exclusives for... Oh, that makes sense. Right, sorry for the ads, Dragon Triad. I'll be back in 3. Right, I'm back again. Let's see. When did I leave? There, okay. I guess we're doing a level grind anyway. Okay, Huey's now calling us in the middle of the night. Dude, don't do that to us. He just called us to tell that his Poliwag is very energetic, and then he flips off. Doesn't even challenge us to a battle. Nert. Awful. Right, we're gonna get our encounter for Victory Road. I'll catch up with chat, and... I guess we'll see. Right, our Victory Road encounter is... Graveler. That's unfortunate. Right, we're gonna knock it out, because we need this for Crystal. We're not beating Crystal without it. Also, it has Explosion or Self-Destruct. Let's catch up with chat. Or we'll wait till this Pokemon's knocked out and then we'll go. No way, his voice is in as well. Okay, right, I just spotted that. I am actually very far behind in chat. I'm gonna catch up quickly. Right, up next, Elite Four. Well, I guess. We'll see. Right, where were we? So we're gonna do the level grind now. We're gonna try and get everyone to 47. Which, you know, hopefully will work. Take the EXP share of Loki and give it to Ra. There's no way we can train Ra in here. Give EXP share. And then we'll start reading chat again, sorry. Okay, let's start. Okay, let's see. Dan Laboza says, besides this fails, we did what we could, man. Yeah, if this fails, I don't know. Then we're just very unlucky. Seriously, watch Machamp one hit the ho-oh after all this. If it does, we're generally restarting on Pokemon Red. I'm telling you, if we miss the fly and the Machamp hits the rock slide to one-shot ho-oh, I'm generally gonna rage quit and restart with Pokemon Red on this challenge. Okay, y'all, fill me in. I hope you did fill Bree in. It looks like you did, I think. He was asking you something, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, I did ask Bree something. Oh, yeah. Bree played Pokemon MMO as well. Dragon Triad's currently playing it too. And I was thinking maybe you could exchange some tips. I have no idea what's going on, Bree. Sorry. Okay. Thanks for filling in, Bree. Just now, if we fail this attempt, Neil is considering restarting the entire challenge. Oh yeah, I did say that. Go back to red and go back to red. Yeah, we're seriously considering that because we don't have a lot of good Pokemon for this challenge left. And I'm thinking if we restarted on Gen 1, we would have better Pokemon for Gen 2 because we caught too many good ones from there. What? You're lying. No, I'm not. Well, I think Mac Bannery might just be too hungover to know what's going on today. But, yeah. Right, I'm slowly catching up. Yeah, because he feels he caught too many Pokemon in Red and Blue. Okay, I said that. Which is screwing for later games. I'm pretty sure that is part of the reason why we're struggling. Okay, Neil, just needs to buckle up. I'm taking the console. What are you doing, Bree? What's happening? Hello there, welcome in Voices. How are you doing? Great stream today. Unfortunately, no shiny Landorus as far as I saw. But I love your... I was telling chat about your shiny Living Dex challenge. Good luck on that, Voices. Seriously. That is probably the most ambitious challenge I've ever heard of. And I wish you all the best for that. And I was thinking I might join in on the odd hunt if you're doing that, because you said you wanted to make it like compatible. I'll be using other save files than the ones I'm using for this challenge, but I was thinking it would be fun because Bree and I have previously battled in Scarlet and Violet, and I think we still have an upcoming battle that's going to happen sometime soon that we want to do, and I need to catch a few Pokemon for that. Let's see, where are we? Jeez, there's more messages coming in. Okay, we're catching up slowly but surely. Where were we? I think that was also a form of booty call. Oh, Huey. Yeah, probably was. He's just like... He's not open enough to tell us that it's a booty call, so he just tells us Poliwags. Pretty energetic. Maybe there's a hidden message in that. I'm thinking there might have been a hidden message from Huey there. How's Shining Pearl going? I think I might have skipped a few messages there. Yeah, we need to go back up again. Let's see. We like booty calls. We sure do. We sure do. We prefer if they actually challenge us to a battle rather than them just telling us how their Pokemon are doing and that they almost caught a Rattata. I forgot how to pronounce the Pokemon's name properly. I'm working on Wurmples and one more Baneri because I need to evolve Wurmple and the Brilliant Diamond exclusive encounters. That's so... I didn't know that it was that complicated to get the complete specs in those games. My only worry is a crit Hyper Beam. That could be a run beater. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to end our run, Dan. If anything ends the run, it's going to be a crit Hyper Beam from Lance. Well, I play Pokemon... Oh, Revolution online. That's right. I mixed it up. But Nimadev was in yesterday in stream, and he plays Pokemon MMO. I'm pretty sure. There's someone who plays Pokemon MMO. I know for sure. I've not touched it in months. Oh yeah, you're playing... Okay, I mix it up. Sorry, Dragon Triad. Mac Manari is probably laughing because I'm catching up with chat, and there's more messages coming in as I'm reading. So, watch me struggle with context here. Let's see. No shiny anything. I'm taking you game and playing. Lol. Okay, I'm struggling with context. I mean, oh, you're gonna take over and play my... Well, I want to see you put hands on my 3DS. Remember, this is actually a 3DS. Nothing is connected to the internet. So Good luck taking over my console from somewhere in North USA. No shiny anything. We haven't actually got a single shiny in this challenge, and we've done 54 attempts in gold. Tell me how lucky I am, voices. We actually got Pokerus. I think attempt 38 we caught Pokerus, but we still haven't seen a shiny Pokemon, which incredible if you ask me. Also, I should put Surf at the top because I'm gonna button mash A at some point. Let's see, where were we? Put him in timeout. You tell him Bree to time me out. Well, there is, if I collab with someone, there should be a redemption to time me out, and then it mutes my microphone and camera. Thanks, it is more just for run. Races are all game for everyone. Yeah, but I still think it's a great challenge because you'll be working on that for a good time. There's a defined challenge, so people will take interest in it, I'm pretty sure. And I mean, if you tell anyone you're going for a shiny Living Dex, you're gonna get, like, people are gonna want to watch that. And it keeps the interest going, you know, check in how far you got and all that there. Maybe we should switch here. I feel like I'm making no progress when we're catching up with chat. Let's see. Alright, we land the surf. I know another person that on the shiny Living Dex. Who? Are you talking about Polian as well? That's the one that Libozo mentioned earlier. Let's switch to Apollo quickly. And then get Apollo low before we go and heal again. Right, I'm gonna get off. I need to get dinner. Right, enjoy your meal, Dragon Triad. You're probably not in anymore, but you know, enjoy your meal. Good luck with the Living Dex, or the completing the Dex, and then getting your shiny Pokemon. Bon appetit. Hopefully you come back to a beaten Elite Four. That'd actually be amazing if that happened. Poliwag is a tadpole, so if it is subliminal messages, sounds like he will be tiny. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Dragon Triad. Enjoy your meal. Get some rest. Why are we hypnotizing our downfalls? Hypothesizing. Because we have been... I mean, there's no nice way of putting this, so I'm just going to say the curse word. We have been fucked over a few times in this challenge. Now, I would say up to attempt 36, it was all on me. I was just playing the game badly. But I feel like since attempt 36, we've genuinely putting thought into the challenge. We've tried our best. And I mean, the rival battle in attempt 52, for example, where every single bite flinched us, every water gun crit us. Like, we've had some battles that were just, I don't know, what do you even do about that? You can't do much about that. So, yeah, that's why we're hypothesizing everything that could go wrong, because things always do go wrong. I mean, eat. Oh yeah, because you said get some rest rather than enjoy your food. Stop. Yellow card, okay. Fingers, sniff, okay, that's probably because I was holding my fingers up there. Alright, I should watch where I put my fingers. I'm flying to you. Alright, let's go. When you're landing, and also which airport are you landing at? So I know where to pick you up. And also don't forget, no, you need to go out the front of the airport. I can't remember what the copy pasta is, but we do have one. Right, the crit probably mattered. I also bought some cheap unwanted bulk Pokemon cards for redeemed. Oh, that actually, I feel like that is very popular to do Pokemon card pulls as part of a redemption. I feel like I've seen, especially shiny hunters, I feel like that's a very popular thing as of recently. To like lighten up the stream, give a bit of a change of pace. Mod check, Neil just cursed on stream. Yeah, but I mean, how else was I gonna word that? I couldn't think of a word that wasn't the F word there. Right, we finally did it. We're at the bottom of chat. I hope I have at least partially replied to every single message satisfactorily. I'm hoping that it was to everyone's satisfaction. We did try and rush it a bit, so I'm sorry if I didn't reply properly. But yeah, I get that I deserve that for telling people to fill someone in during the break, and then I come back to like 500 messages. Also the finger sniff. That's a good one. Hi. Right. So we're just level grinding, I guess. We can do chat's favorite Pokemon for a bit if you want to. Let me just make sure that I have the right internet page open. I should. There we go. Right. I mean, it's not the greatest activity, but at least that's an activity. Where have them fingers been, though? That's the real question. Well, the last place they've been before that was under the running tap, because I was on the toilet and then washed my hands after I've been to the toilet. The thing is, I like to have like a position where I think. I like to take like a pensive position for some reason. I don't know why, because you wouldn't think I think a lot with 54 attempts, but I do. And yeah, my like go-to pose is always like a pensive one, so something like that, or something like that. That's also pensive, and this here is also pensive. They're all pensive positions. Don't tell us what you did with that excited Poliwag. No, we only got the call after we've been to the toilet. I'm trying to find something. Yeah, we'll not give anyone any cause for thought. Right. I mustn't forget to leave before we run out of surfs, because if we do, we're probably saying goodbye to a Pokemon. I tried to find something for sure. But yeah, what else is going on in the world? What can we talk about during this level grind? Let me think. Man, I love Friday streams. Well, I think we should make it a regular thing. Because usually the plan is to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. But maybe we move the Tuesday streams to Fridays in the future. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just move one of the streams to Fridays. I don't know yet. We'll have to figure it out. But they are very lively for sure, yeah. Oh wow, 7 o'clock already. Jeez. Time is flying by today. I also thought I started stream earlier than yesterday today, but I did not. Going to shoot off, right, to sort everything out and have some tea. Let's go, Dan. Don't forget the tea alarm. That's a good call. Hopefully you settle back in nice and easily after that holiday you had. Hope you arrive well again. Are you back to work on Monday? I hope not. I hope you have a few days off still. Also, since we finished Fatal... Oh, we did finish Fatal Frame 4. That's right. But let's see. What is the connection there? We did finish Fatal Frame 4. I mean, we still technically have Legend of Zelda 1 going on. And also the WarioWare challenge, where I try and get a score of 56 on every level. You posted on the Discord about Lance. Let's go. So we'll check that out in a second. We should start the continuation. Oh, you mean Fatal Frame 5. Actually, that's not a bad shout. Yeah. I think I've kind of gone into the mindset of don't start anything new before I move, but I'm only moving in 2 weeks. There's no way we beat Fatal Frame in 2 weeks. But it'll be a reason to keep going, even while I'm moving. So maybe that's not a bad idea. Enjoy the tea. I mean, I walked almost all day and brain running on low sleep, so I got some weird questions. Let's go high. I enjoy a good French question. I think I've told you this before, but I've never got a reaction from you, but I love Eric Cantona. That man is my absolute hero, the philosopher. I'll never forget when he jumped into the supporters. I think it was at Crystal Palace. And when they then interviewed him about what he was doing, kung fu kicking a Crystal Palace supporter, he just sat down and went, when the seagulls follow the trawler, it is because they think fish will be thrown into the sea. Thank you very much. Then he walks off. and I feel like your questions are kind of bordering on Eric Cantona's philosophy, which, you know, I really like that. We love a good Eric Cantona. Yeah, back in Monday. Oh, right. Well, rip. Enjoy your tea, Dan, and we'll read what Dan put in the Discord about Lance. Let's check if I need to move it to the other screen. Right. Sudowoodo has Feint Attack. I think he might be pretty useful for this run. I literally... oh no. I learned Feint Attack already, and I was considering it for a while, but then I decided not to give it to Sudowoodo, because it uses its special attacks. I think I have a locked down strat for Lance. Must have run it about 30 times. And it does vary each time depending on luck, but I think it's solid. Okay, that sounds very good, promising, Dan. So for Lance, you start with Ho-Oh. Bait the Rain Dance. Bring in Lantern. 1 Thunder. Oh, so we get the opponent to set up Rain Dance for us. That's actually genius. The thing is the Rain Dance guaranteed? Or is there a small chance that it goes for Surf? A lot of people actually claim that Gyarados always goes Rain Dance first turn, but I think we have already seen that not to be true by leading Lantern into the battle. If Dragonite, bring in Pseudo, 2 Rock Slides. If Aerodactyl, go for another Thunder. I mean, if Lance swaps straight into Aerodactyl and we have Lantern in, that would be amazing if that happens. And I'm guessing it has happened in your simulations, otherwise you wouldn't have brought it up. If level 50 Dragonite, bring in Ho-Oh to recover against the Outrages and use Dragon Breath. That sounds very good. Also chance of paralyzing the Dragonite and slowing it down. I mean, that sounds very good. Key is bringing in Quag for Rain Dance. Oh, because it is also, we need to teach it Rain Dance. And a switch to Lantern Thunder for Aerodactyl. We need to make sure we keep Quag on high HP for the Surf on Charizard. If he goes down, we can always use Surf with Lantern. If any of them go down to low HP, then we need to switch in Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is key as you can recover and use a Dragon Breath. I mean, that sounds very legit. It sounds very legit. Also, the entire strat excludes Granbull. Granbull will have Ice Punch. Granbull will have Return. So we're not even doing that sim with Granbull. But it sounds very solid, so I think we'll try something in that direction. I guess we need to get the Thunder TM. Hopefully we can afford that. And we also have to get Rain Dance for that to work. But I guess we can try that. We can give that a good shot. Right, we only have 1 Surf, so we need to leave. Also, Hijumi said good luck. Thanks very much, Hijumi. Okay, let's do it. We got out without surprise encounter. We like that. We're not even at level 40 yet with all of our Pokemon. So we're going to be doing this for a while, unfortunately. The good thing is training on all of these Gravelers. We're getting a lot of stat XP. And defensive stat XP at that, so... Oh, actually, we only have... Alright, we have 3 Pokemon below 40. We'll get there, we'll get there. Welcome in, Ghosty. How are you doing today? Oh, I said Ghosty. I meant to say Joesty. How are you doing? Neil, Thunder can be purchased in Goldenrod City for 5,500 coins. If I remember correctly, 50 coins are 1,000 Pokedollars. So we need that times 110. 110 times 1,000 is 10,000. Is it, or is it 100,000? It might be 100,100. Not mathing right now. I'm boiling. Oh, okay. I didn't see the L in there. It looked... Okay, why is this guy going to sleep? I'm boiling, but decent. Let's go. Very nice weather in UK, apparently. Dan was saying earlier as well that sunny. He brought the good weather with him from Turkey, where he was on holidays. Did swapping the cables work? Oh yeah, Leboza was giving you some IT support on Discord. I saw that. I realized that would be really hard because one of my screens has those like really hidden in the back. Well, unplugging the screens would be difficult. What did you say? 110 times 11. No, 110 times 1,000. So 3 zeros, yeah, it's 110,000, isn't it? 110 times 1,000. Should be 3 zeros plus the 0 already, and then the 11 at the front. So we need 110,000 Poké Dollars to afford the Thunder TM. I hope we have that much. Yeah, my drawing tablet has... Oh, your drawing tablet is the monitor that isn't... Oh, that's right, you're using your drawing tablet as a monitor. Oh, no, you're not. You'd have to remove those first. Oh, wow. So, are you not streaming today then, Ghosty, or what's the plan? Because we do miss the Pikmin content, to be honest, Ghosty. I think Hai would agree with me on that. Probably not. Oh, well, you know, it is what it is, but just rest assured, I'm looking forward to whenever Pikmin next happens. I'll do a schedule next week, maybe. Yeah, I also haven't done a schedule this week. I feel like really bad because Hamas has been pressing me to do a schedule and put it up on Instagram. And then he got 2 weeks of absolute silence on Instagram, which is not great. How much old you got? Poké Dollars. What did you type there, Lebozo, that it auto-corrected to old? No way. What? Old? Did you try and type gold? Maybe it was gold. Right. Gonna check the money. Right, we're short. We're like 40k short. And there's, I think there's now literally no way of getting more money. Unless we sell stuff. And we also need, we don't have enough full restores yet, so I think we might have to forget about the Thunder Strat. For future reference, okay. Also, I'm very aware now about putting my fingers anywhere close to my nose. For Silver and Crystal, you can buy Blizzard from the same game corner. Oh. The thing is, Hail doesn't exist yet, or Snow. I think it's Hail, isn't it? In this game. Well, except for the battle against Red, where it's Hails. So Blizzard's always going to be 70% accurate only. And now, I know, it is still more accurate than not. But we don't like facing a Dragonite on like 10 HP and we need the Blizzard to land. And it being the decider if the run lives or not. Don't give me the accuracy nonsense, literally. I will give you the accuracy nonsense all day. I put Dynamic Punch on Sudowoodo. Yeah, you're right about that. I did put Dynamic Punch on Sudowoodo. That wasn't big brain, was it? I think you need to capitalize everything for Heck W to work. I think it's everything capitalized. I also love how Kelsey. Are you seeing someone Lebozo named Kelsey right now? Just wondering because it auto-corrected to Kelsey. I'm just surprised you actually used... Yeah, I didn't... Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't intend to, but we need a fighting type move for Umbreon. And honestly, there are no good fighting type moves in this game, except for... Well, no, there are none. Cross Chop, maybe. But that's also only 80% accurate. No, I mean to write KEKW, but the stupid... Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, how did it correct to Kelsey? Is that such a common name in NA? Right. Okay, this is gonna take forever if we headbutt this. So I reckon we switch to Grand Bull. Splitting a lot of XP, but I don't know, ask Ida. Oh, yeah, iPhone. But I feel like it's also kind of based on your most recent entries, isn't it? Stuff that you typed. I also type really fast and don't check before I hit send. Well, you know. Let's go. Thanks very much for chatting, Roboto. Yeah, this is going to be quite the grind, unfortunately. Get Anthea up here. But I think this is the best place and the place we'll get it fastest. Where if I make the error, a lot of times it suggests the word I was oh, yeah. I mean it would, but we're talking about Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure none of the words, or not a lot of the words that are used in Pokemon, are in the iPhone's dictionary. And I'm pretty confident in that because every time I type out a YouTube video description, like most of the text is got red squiggly lines under it. Alas, this phone is silly. Yeah. But it's given us a bit of entertainment. That's nice. I mean, if at least one of the trainers had called us about a battle, we could have at least gone to try and get some money, and also trainer battles level us up a lot quicker, but it's not happening. Everyone's just booty calling us at 2 AM in the morning. Okay, I take it nobody likes the Pokemon up on screen. You know, if you want to join in on chat's favorite Pokemon, we're trying to determine what chat's favorite Pokemon is. I will publish it. What chat's favorite Pokemon is, and I will claim it to be scientific, and I will claim it to be the absolute truth. So, you know, get your voices heard. Furfrou, let's go. Oh, look at this, actually uses the different haircuts of Furfrou voices. We were talking earlier about my concern of Furfrou's different forms not being boxable. Arceus, let's go. Also Dark Arceus. And I missed Ghosty's message at the top, let's see. Ain't those Pokemon been there since yesterday? They have been there since yesterday, yes, Ghosty. Top right sparks joy. Carnivine. Let's go, Carnivine. Because it's the only one I know from that list. That's why Arceus. Is that a Gigantamax Pikachu? It certainly is, yeah. We have all forms. Do you want to pick that one, Papa Moon? Right. Oh no, the back's starting to hurt. I have to find a good position to sit in. Maybe we do this for a while. Don't know if my feet are going to hurt sitting like this, but we'll do it. Right. I think that's the submission. Let's move on. Ooh, a few very nice ones here. A few very new ones as well. Two Legends Arceus Pokemon up there. You're also doing a bingo race at the moment. What is a bingo race? Voices. Oh, a bingo race as in like you have a card of things to do in game. And, oh, okay. Good luck on that, Voices. But you're not streaming it, are you? Litwick, let's go, double Litwick. The streamer gave us 12 Pokemon in a team. Oh, to get. Oh, right. What game are you bingoing in? If that's the right verb to use there. I feel like Legends Arceus really lends itself to a bingo run. Oh, I guess Scarlet and Violet do too. Yeah, it probably is easiest because you can fly anywhere, whereas Legends Arceus you do have to go to different places on the map. Yes, Cleavor. I was thinking Cleavor should be picked. Also, Origin, what is it? Dialga. I don't know if it's not liked or where Bree is. Bree was talking about, or no, I was talking about the Origin form Pokemon earlier. Also, how can nobody say Vanillux? Vanillux. Vanilla? Lux? Deluxe? Vanillux. I hope I pronounced that right. I'd eat that. Yeah, I probably would as well. But you know what the lore is, Ghosty, behind why it looks like an ice cream? It's not because Pokemon was lazy and didn't know how to design an ice-type Pokemon. It's actually that icicles in the Pokemon world look like that, and then humans created ice cream to look like the Pokemon. Big brain. Yeah. That's the lore behind the Pokemon. It is. I think it's very cute as well. Pokemon actually gets a lot of hate for Vanillux. I think it's probably the least favorite Pokemon ever. The shiny should be different flavors. Oh, it should. Imagine that'd be like Alchemy. But then again, yeah, the shiny is only one color in Alchemy as well. But yeah, that would have been genius if they had done that. If they had, would have had it like Minior. You know, with the different colors behind its what is it? Its shield or whatever form it is. Its meteor form. That would have been very nice if they'd done it. Do you want me to pick Vanillux for you, Ghosty? Or are you happy with Litwick and Cleavor? A chocolate one and a strawberry one, that would have been amazing. Maybe they'll do regional forms for it at some stage. You know, surely there'll be a Pokemon game based on Florida someday or something. And then we get Vanillux Florida form. Litwick is my fave. Okay, let's go. Ooh, more recent Pokemon there. Also, this is Vivillon Continental. I can't remember. Continental might be China, was it? I can't remember where you got that Vivillon. Oh, there's another Vivillon on screen. That's Archipelago. Alright, I don't know how to pronounce the word. Archipelago. Reggie Alecki, let's go. Picked by voices. Okay, this is gonna be this level grind. Okay. We're gonna be here for a while. Look at that 300 XP. Jeez, we're gonna be here forever. But I think this is the highest level Pokemon here. So I wouldn't know where else to go. I mean, I get it. There's not a lot of great Pokemon out there. I thought maybe somebody would have said, what is it called? Thunderclap? Raging Bolt. That's right. Regieleki. Ooh, I see one that Ghosty's probably gonna like here. That's gotta be grass type Arceus. And also it's the water Paldean Taurus. Aqua breed. Which do I think you'd like? Capsaicin, or what's it called? Capsicid. Capsicid, I thought you'd like. Am I wrong? Glalie. Oh wow, Mega Glalie. Let's go. That's a shirt I wasn't expecting. Top left sparks the most joy. No way! 2 votes for Mega Glalie. Unbelievable. I did not expect that. Nobody picking Alolan Raichu? It is very goofy looking, you're not wrong about that, for sure. Yes, we'll move on. Next one. Because what does it say? It says 1,126 before we get our first favorite. And that won't even be like the final list. That's just until I can like create a list of some of our most favorite ones. But I guess, you know, for a long challenge like the one I'm doing, maybe it isn't bad to be doing a mini game that'll take this long to complete. Yeah, we have a lot of Pokemon to go through still. I think we got some real progress on last Saturday. I think Labozo was on call, and we actually worked through a lot of Gen 1 to 3 Pokemon. Empoleon, please. Let's go. Empoleon picked by Bree. We have... Is it Simisage? Yeah, I think it's Simisage. Cacturn. Female Cacturn. We also have Silvally. Looks like electric. We do. We have Genesect. Probably got some flippin' thing on its back. Which thing is it? Oh, it doesn't say anything. Fossil. Let's go. Fossil Pokemon. Cactus guy kind of slaps. Let's go. Cacturn. Silvally picked as well. I don't know how it's pronounced. Right, let's go. Actually, a lot of Pokemon picked there. Let's see. What was the Alchemy? The Alchemy was Rainbow Swirl Love Alchemy. Wow. That's a handful of words. I always thought its name was Type Null. Type Null is its, what do you call it? Its prior... Silvally is the evolution of Type Null. Type Null evolves. Oh my god, my new beloved, top left. Pumpkaboo. Let's see, what size is it? That is large Pumpkaboo. Let's go. That's the one that goes boop, 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 whenever it shows up. Yeah, it does. Type Null evolves. I can't remember how it works exactly. I think the elemental discs, the discs that Arceus holds, can only be held by Silvally, but Silva, I can't remember. Apple, please. Let's go. We got 2 requests for the apples. Well, that's the new one, Hydrapple, that was introduced in the DLC in Scarlet and Violet. We also have Mega Heracross. We have a very good looking Alchemy up there. Purple Salted Cream Ribbon Alchemy. Wow, that's a name for it. Voices says Mega Heracross. We also have... No, it's not Shinx. What's the second one called again? I keep forgetting. Luxio. Man, my Pokemon knowledge is actually worse than I thought it was. That sounds so yummy. It does. Hydrapple slaps. A staple on my team. No way. I never even played the DLC yet. I need to get around to that sometime. Right. Better than me, Neil. Oh, well. Yeah, but you very openly admitted to knowing only Gen 1 to 3. I have actually played every generation of Pokemon, so I should know them. And I also played Pokemon Go. So there's no real excuse for me not knowing. I'm looking at those newer gens and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That's and the new Arcaladon. Oh, the Apple and the new Arcaladon are your 2 team members. Let's go. Galarian Zapdos. Picked by Papa Moon. The bridge. The bridge is not here, yeah, but I know that, yeah, the bridge is Duraludon's evolution, is it? Or something that they introduced. Fried Chicken. Let's go with 2 votes for Zapdos. We also have Electivire, Victini. The Polar Bear, I forgot its name. Ice something. Beartic. Yungoos. Vanillish. Vanillite, damn. Pumpkaboo, even bigger. Oh yeah, this is Super Pumpkaboo. This is the really big one. And then we also have Sandygast. Let me see. Someone pick me small off if it shows up. Gotta go. Right, thanks very much for joining in, Ghosty. Hope you have a nice Friday evening. And yeah, I'll see you around sometime soon. Alright, we have Electivire by Voices. Almost missed that. Sorry, Galarian Fried Chicken. Exactly. Thanks very much, Ghosty. I'll see you around. Enjoy your Friday evening. Let's see, what else do we have? We love you, Ghosty. Very good, Laboza. Very kind. Yeah, shiny hunted that for a while. It looks sick. Oh, the Arcaladon. I guess. But we should probably leave. We're getting a bit low on HP. Right. Let's move on. Ooh, okay. Few good ones up here too. We have... What's his face again? The Steel Worm, the new one. We also have the Spidops. What's this one here called again? Spidops, okay. Remember Bounce Sweet, Mime Jr., Dartrix, Ducklet, Hand Sage, and Tentacruel. Spidey Pops. Well, I don't know about Spidey Pops. Alright, we're picking Spidey Pops, but I don't know if that's the name. It's not popping off. It's on ops, you know? Special ops. That's the thing. The Kraken. That's literally a Gen 1 Pokemon. Labozo. Golbat. What am I saying? Golbat is what we're facing here. I can't pronounce it. Oh, okay. Alright. I thought you were trying to make it like pop off or something. Squidward, exactly. That was his nickname. For the long... In my games? No way. That must have been someone else's nickname. Did I name it Kraken? No, I'm pretty sure I didn't name my Tentacruel Kraken. Oh, for your Tentacruel. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Right, maybe I shouldn't be so judgmental. Let's dial the judgmentalness back a bit. Pick the thing, and then we move on. Mega Salamence, Calyrex, Rookidee, Terrakion, Shuckle, Shinx, Mankey, and what's this fella called again? Spritzy. Spritzy sounds very weird to me, because, I mean, Spritz in German kind of means something weird, but Spritzy just sounds like an alcoholic beverage to me. Let's go. Rookidee, early game bird, early root bird. We listen, but we don't judge. Exactly, Labozo. That's exactly what we do. We listen, but we don't judge. Back when I was a child. Okay. Salamence picked as well. Mega Salamence. We listen and we don't judge. Exactly. No picks for Calyrex or Terrakion or even Spritzy or Shuckle. You know, don't fuckle with Shuckle. We discussed packaging of lunches and Shots was giving me L's in chat. Yeah, Shots was very antagonizing yesterday. But then he almost died from a virus, so you know, maybe he's just grasping onto the... Maybe we shouldn't talk about Shots like that when he's not here. Because then he'll think I was antagonizing him. Right, let's move on. Again, we listen and we don't judge. Okay, Shuckle. Neil, what are the chances for Shuckle for Crystal or Silver? Silver, not very good, but they're very high for Crystal. We can probably guarantee a Shuckle in Crystal. It's going to take a while to get, but I think it'll be our only legal encounter. On the right we can catch it. So Shuckle is actually, yeah, we're probably going to use it in Crystal. That's why I said we listen and we don't judge. Exactly. I need a team for you with Smeargle, Delibird, and Shuckle. Well, I think we can forget about Smeargle. Smeargle maybe in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But I think Smeargle is not very good without its abilities. Even with its abilities, it's still not very good. Right, Shucky, my baby. Oh, okay, we've got a few good ones up here as well. Stonejourner, I think its name is. Swinub. Swinub has male-female, doesn't it? I don't know which one it is. We've got Alchemy, Mint Cream Clover. We also have the new Baxcalibur. What's the neon fish called again? Female Luminion, Riolu. We have Winter Deerling and Meadow Vivillon. Do not give me Smeargle slander. I mean, I like Smeargle, but the thing is, we need to catch all unknown. And If we catch Smeargle, we can no longer get an unknown. And I don't know if there are 26 Pokemon games where you can catch unknown. I have my doubts about that. Because they aren't in every single game. How many times are we going to hurt ourselves in confusion? When you go to his Pokemon DB entry, he learns Sketch every 10 levels. I know, but it has very bad stats. So even if we teach it like, I don't know, Sacred Fire, it probably won't be that good. Ryan picks Baxcalibur. Let's go. Looks like that's the only pick out of these ones. I pick Riolu. Let's go. Nobody like the Stonehenge Pokemon Stonejourner. Winter Deerling. Meadow Pavilion. That's the one I get in the 3DS in my region. Salt Cure is good. Does it? Oh, it learns Salt Cure, doesn't it? Since Scarlet and Violet. Get out of here. Right. Let's move on. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay, we can go back. We can go back. We can go back. There we go. Swinub. Let's go. Right, we have the yellow Minior. Is that what it's called? Yellow Core Minior. We have Darumaka. What's the thing again? What's Gen 5's region? Unova, Darumaka. We have the big spider. Rowlet, my BB. Let's go. Darumaka. We also have, what's that face again? Araquanid. We have Stuffle. Weren't you talking about red pandas yesterday, Bree? Basically the red panda Pokemon. Cherubi. Or Cherubi. Matcha Cream Clover Alchemy. And we also have Galarian Darmanitan. Funny that Darumaka, Unova, and Galarian Darmanitan are on the same one. Yes, the Stuffle, please. Let's go. Yeah, I can see maybe no more picks going in here. Give you big hug and KO you. Exactly. What did it do again? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. But yeah. I mean, it looked very intimidating in the picture you sent in Discord. It was truly terrifying. Araquanid. I was thinking McMannery. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we have 2 Ogerpons on screen. Wow. Okay, we have Inkay. We have Varoom. I thought it was Reveroom, but apparently it's just Varoom. We have Golden Go, Mr. String Cheese, as Bree calls him. Choodle. Spupa, I think its name is, isn't it? Then we have Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon and Hearth Flame Mask Ogerpon. We also have Iron Bundle. Oh wow, I didn't even see Iron Bundle until the end. Pick them both. Both of the Ogerpons? Right. Choodle. Let's go. The Vacuum. Okay. I love that one. Laboza. That's actually a good one. String Cheese Man not picked. Iron Bundle is goated. Let's go. I like a good Iron Bundle. Fire Blast. I think we don't learn that. Right, we're actually progressing a bit with the levels here. I'm glad to see. I caught a shiny Iron Bundle. No way, did you actually, Papa Moon? Let's go. Also, Papa Moon, were you saying you were doing a Nuzlocke the other day as well? I was just wondering, catch up, how it's going. You were doing Crystal, weren't you? Oh, but you beat it already, did you? I am not quite sure. You might have told me that you beat it. That you were running, like... Oh, the yellow Nuzlocke. Oh, that's right. Welcome in, Oh, KT is the guy who was doing Crystal. Welcome in, KT. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great Friday. Hope you have the next 2 days off. How's things up in... Oh, Canada. Da, 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 da. Something like that, I think, is the national anthem. I stood for it once at a hockey game in Sarnia. Right. What the hell is that ugly thing bottom left? Spupa. That's Scatterbug's evolution. Let's go. Saying hello. Very good in Canada. Let's go. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Also, I can't believe Bree hasn't picked Mr. String Cheese after raving about him forever. That's why I haven't picked yet, because I'm pretty sure Bree's gonna pick String Cheese Man. Also, I just realized we're gonna struggle to evolve Inkay. Because I've got a 3DS. It's gonna look very weird on stream when we try and evolve it. Love String Cheese, please. Yeah, I was thinking that. Sorry. Oh, okay. No problem, Brie. I didn't want to pressure you, but I was waiting for you because I knew that was going to be your pick. Ooh, also I see a doggo there for Brie. Right, we have Ladian. Might be male or female. Let's check. It says nothing, which I assume means male because we've seen female named specifically. We have Haxorus, Mega Steelix, Cubfu, Jangmo-O, or what's its name? It is Jangmo-O, Agislash, Zacian, and Gumshoes. You just turn it upside down. I know we turn it upside down, but the thing is, I'm gonna have to like move it upside down, you know, weirdly. It's gonna look weird on stream because we won't see the 3DS all the way. Neil the sweetest. Thanks very much, Bree. No, you're sweet. Cubfu, let's go. Cubfu, Mega Steelix, Zacian. Revoke Papa's vote for Cubfu. Why? I don't think we have the power to do that, McMannery. I think anything anyone picks goes. Urshifu, worst mon ever. But then we should pick Cubfu, like, for sure. We can't undo decisions. No, Cubfu, so yeah, that's like 2 votes for Cubfu and 1 against, so... Do you not want to pick the Pokemon? It is definitely based off of a taco. Sorry, love, McMannery. Says Blue. One of these Pokemon is based off a taco. In case you didn't know. I wonder what the guesses are. I'm gonna go on a timeout rampage. No, don't, McMahon. I think I need to revoke your mod privileges. Imagine if McMahon actually turns on us and just starts timing out people who are voting for Pokemon he doesn't like. Literally abuse of power. People, you know, stay, Bree, stay, please. People arrive, please. Oh, also, I haven't checked on the ads in a while. Okay, ads are starting in a minute. Good job, I checked there. Otherwise, yeah, it would have been a bit of a rip situation. Right. Okay, again, guesses in chat for which Pokemon is based off of a taco. I'm gonna go and heal. We're gonna save. Then we're going to take a short break. I need to stretch my back, otherwise we're going to be in a lot of pain by the time. Welcome back, Bree! Right, one of those 8 Pokemon is based off of taco. Right, save. We're going to take a short, like, 3-minute break. Sorry, we're taking a break right as you arrive. It is Gumshoes, yes, Bree. Well done. Fair play. We'll be back in 3. Right. We're back again. No need to rewatch the Sunkern incident. Let's go. I guess we can pick these ones. They've been up for a while. Ooh, we have Drifloon. Arboliva, I believe it's called. Butterfree, I think that's the male Butterfree. We have Weirdeer. I think that's its name, isn't it? I don't know how those ones are pronounced properly because I've never seen them competitively. Let's go. Butterfree selected. We have Golurk. Jigglypuff, I almost called it Pummeluff. Sobble and Breezel. Starter up on screen. Early route encounters, quite a few of them. Creepy child kidnapping Pokemon as well. Also, a Pokemon that you can only encounter on Fridays in certain games up there as well. And it currently is Friday. Let's go, Sobble. That was actually quite annoying when I was doing... I keep saying that was the test phase of this, but I was doing this challenge privately, unstreamed before. And I remember really being annoyed that Drifloon was only encounterable on a Friday. Because I bet you my game was probably on Saturday when I found out about it. Fuck Drifloon. And its weird schedule. Exactly. Literally agree. Well, right, we'll go for Smoliv's evolution. We will pick... Smoliv is an auto pick when it comes up because of ghosting. Also, I feel like, you know, we have a lot of people chiming in today, so we might go for maximum batch size to be 12. So we're adding... we'll keep all the picks that were made. In addition, we get Starly, Archeops, which probably is the best Pokemon ever. It is probably the best ability. It's probably... It is my spirit ability, Archeops' ability. Then we have the Sneezing Ice Bear, Cubchoo, and Mo Rotom. I'll give everyone a second pick as well. Lawnmower Rotom, please. Let's go. Also, what was the Chef's Kiss? Although it's shiny as Chef's Kiss. Is it? Is it golden? I think it's golden, isn't it? It's the most archaeologically accurate. Oh, because it has feathers. Is that why, KT? I can't see Archeops anymore because of the TCG. Oh no. I just like its ability. Its ability speaks from my heart. It's blue and gold. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I caught... Did I catch one? I'm pretty sure I have a shiny limb in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I feel like I've seen it. There was probably a spotlight hour for Drifloon in Pokemon Go at one point. Exactly. Defeatist is the best ability ever. So once it gets below half HP, is it? Or once it hits red HP, rather than all of the starters that get an attack boost, it actually halves its stats. Because it's giving up. That speaks right from my heart. When you're down and bad, instead of getting a moral boost, it goes into complete meltdown and resigns completely. Which has got to be the best ability ever. These Golbat are so annoying, but they give 800 XP. I think the best Pokemon for XP seems to be Ursaring. I'm not entirely sure, but at least every Pokemon is evolved. So it gives like a bit of a boost, which is why we're trading here and not somewhere else. Right, it deserves a pick just because of Defeatist. I couldn't agree more, Papa Moon, so let's go. Do we have all of them? We do have all of them select. Let's go, next one. Oh, okay, we've got a few good picks up here. And we're also going to move a little faster now, I suspect. I think we have Mudbray. It's Azelf, isn't it? Oh, it's Mesprit, sorry. We have Electros. We have Weepinbell. We have Landorus Therian form. We have, I was going to say Galarian, but it is Hisuian Sneasel. I believe Hisuian Sneasel male. We have Yamask, Pinsir, Iron Hands, Tangrowth, Genesect, Chill Drive, and we have, what's his face? Spectrier. I'm going to read in a second. Iron Hands, right. A lot of Iron Hands. Oh, in Crystal there is no Ursaring, but there is Rhydon, which is not... Oh, we actually saw Rhydon earlier, but it must be very rare in this game. We only encountered one in the entire level grind so far. But I guess, yeah, Rhydon might actually... No, we have Rhyhorn, not Rhydon, unfortunately. Iron Hands. Gonna pick it in a sec. So we have an Iron Hands pick. We also have another Iron Hands and the Ghost Horse, Spectrier. Iron Hands, what them grippers do, exactly. Gulp. The weeping bell died, by the way. Oh no. Oh yeah, KT, update us on your crystal run. You were telling us about it last time, and I literally asked Papa Moon if he was doing crystal or a different game because I got it mixed up. Unfortunately, who was doing which run. It's hard to stay on top sometimes. Yeah, rip Gulp. Oh. Well, okay. Alright. I forgot that if I do that command, something happens. But yeah, there you go. KT, Rip Gulp. Unfortunately, it showed you an Espeon, but that's because Espeon fainted yesterday. And actually, we didn't give a funeral to our Espeon yesterday. So yeah, it deserved one, and it now got one. Unfortunately, it just said Gulp at the bottom. Alright. Rip Gulp, fond memories with Espeon for sure. Wait, yeah, Osiris died yesterday against Claire, unfortunately. So yeah, there is that. It got hyper beamed by the Kingdra. Now, we didn't have much of a choice. Someone was gonna go down. Maybe Espeon wasn't the best choice, but we kind of had to take a risk. And thankfully it did go for Hyper Beam because it meant that Ampharos was not going to have to eat. I think Ampharos was on 12 HP or something. So yeah, we only won because Espeon ate the Hyper Beam. But yeah, okay. I'm sorry about that incident there. Let's go. I think we've picked 3. Ooh, okay, we've got another few good ones up here. I'm so dead, OMG. Okay, let's go, Bray. Oh, that was an accidental. I forgot. I thought if I put Rip in chat, Nightbot's going to give me an F. That's why I went Rip Gulp, because I wanted an F for KT. But I forgot that when I type that command in, it goes to the funeral thing. So yeah, there was that. What a way for me to find out. Well, yeah. I guess so. Oh, we have G-Max Garbodor picked by Voices. Thanks very much. We also have Cinderace G-Max. Bisharp. Oh, I didn't even see Bisharp. Bisharp's up there. I think that was my second hundo in Pokemon Go, Bisharp. Right, we have Sawsbuck, I believe. There's the Rhyhorn. We have Sawsbuck Spring, I think it is. We also have Wu-Chien, Dialga, Fomantis, Type Null is finally up there. Klinklang, Mega Beedrill. We have Ogerpon. We have Caramel Swirl Berry Alchemy. Absolutely the Slug. Let's go. Wu-Chien. Okay. I think we'll move on. It's just so we maybe start getting a list of the top, not of our favorite ones ever, but like that we start getting a list of some of the favorites from chat. Right, we have another Alchemy. This one is Ruby Cream Berry Alchemy. Also, we've got another Rhyhorn on screen. We have the new one. What is it? Sinistcha. Yeah, Sinistcha. We have Sliggoo. We have Gigantamax Hatterene, Komala, Shock, Drive, Genesect. We have Yellow Flower Floette, Tornadus, Midnight Lycanroc, Swellow, Great Tusk, and Terrestrial Form Terrapagos. None of them pass, says Bree. Okay. That's actually none of them. I don't know, I feel like I could pick one. But you know, I'll respect the decision. We listen and we don't judge. So they don't compare to past picks. Well, that's true. I get looking at it from that perspective, that makes a lot of sense. In my humble opinion. Thanks very much. We listen and we don't judge. Also, Ra just reached 45. Let's go. So we're 2 levels away with our first Pokemon. Right, it looks like there's no favorites for anyone up there. Is everyone in agreement with Bree? I like the Goodra line. I can support a pass. I actually like the Goodra line as well. And I feel like the Arceus Goodra is pretty decent as well. Now, don't pick me up on that. I forgot how it looks, to be honest. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, early right bird for voices, of course. Swallow. Goodra is great. Yeah. I actually prefer Sligoo's design. Goodra is pretty cool, but I think Sligoo's slightly cooler to me. Yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, not only is it early right bird, it's literally Voice's favorite Pokemon. So we're picking that one, and then we're moving on. Oh, okay. Right. We've got a few good ones here again. Kyogre. What's his face? Charjabug. We have Red Flower Florges. We have Galarian Lanoon. We have Scizor, probably male Scizor. We have Porygon. Is it Z or Z, as NA would say? We have Mawile. We have Pokeball pattern Vivillon. We have Pincurchin, I think that is. We also have Springform Deerling. We have G-Max Flapple or Appleton. Oh, I didn't know that they both had the same G-Max. And we have Lechonk, the big pig. Lechonk, let's go. I saw that. Pincurchin. It is Pincurchin, I'm glad that it is. I was worried I used the wrong word there. Because there is another Pokemon that looks very similar. Pukumuku, isn't it? Porygon, let's go for Porygon. Surprised McMannery hasn't come in with the Galarian Lanoon. I don't know why exactly he would pick that, but I just had a feeling. Also Kyogre. Isn't Kyogre someone's favorite legendary here? Probably also people hate it because of the same reason that McMannery wanted to ban Cubfu. Oh, McMannery's probably left in protest of us picking Cubfu. Right, we'll move on to the next ones. Oh, okay. We have the unrelated Cyclizar to Miraidon and Koraidon. We also have Palkia. Uh-oh. Please. Why did it look like it self-destructed? Okay, I thought it was self-destructing there. Right, let me pick them quickly. Articuno. Oh yeah, we have Galarian Articuno. Alright, so we have Cyclizar. Palkia. We have Vanilla Cream Star Alchemy. We have Knackle, or what's his face again? Knackley. Gigantamax Copperaja. We have Gigantamax Meowth. Fighting type Silvally. Mega Ampharos. We have Blood Moon Ursaluna. Mega. There's a lot of Mega Pokemon up here. And Mega Altaria and Paldean Wooper. Articuno, Knackley, and Ampharos. Let's go. It's used too hard, but that's not good. That Ursaluna is crazy, yeah. Blood Moon Ursaluna is actually crazy. I don't know, does it have better base stats than the regular Ursaluna as well? Also, to think they gave Ursaring a new evolution, Ursaluna, to make it better, and then not only do they make it better, they didn't go and give it another form on top of already having a different form. Right, our team is growing a little unevenly. It's a truck. Yeah, it is like a very good signature move, doesn't it? I can't remember what it's called, but I remember it was everywhere in BGC for a while. Let's move on. Okay, we have male Pyroar. We have Eldergoss, is his name, isn't it? Eldegoss. We have Marshadow. Barraskewda, I think. Aracuda, sorry. We have Kadabra, I think that's male. It is. Cinderace, as Wolfie likes to call it. I think it's Pharaoh Furfru. Oh no, it's Kabuki Furfru, sorry. We have Charcadet, Gibble. No, not Gibble. Female Gabite, Bee Unknown, Ledian female, and Marine Vivillon. When you get to Scarlet and Violet, I want to play with you. We will definitely do that. Also, we can play Scarlet and Violet without me getting there, Bree. I've sort of come around to the idea to maybe playing Pokemon games not just as part of this challenge. So, you know, if you want to ever play together in those, or if we want to do that battle that we wanted to arrange ages ago, we can do that. Just let me know ahead of time so I can actually build a team. Yeah, we definitely have to battle there again. Right, we have Marshadow and Cinderace picked. Yeah, definitely. Also, I think we said we would do multiple teams, did we not? Because last time it ended up, I feel like us using the same team quite frequently. I don't think we ever battled each other, both of us using the same team. But I think we reused certain teams a few times. Eldegoss, let's go. Picked by voices. Right, I think we'll move on. Next one. Ooh, what's this alchemy? Ruby Cream Ribbon alchemy. Then we have Finneon. Might be male or female. I don't know if that matters to anyone. I'll look it up if it does. Hippowdon, also gender difference. I believe the black one is female, isn't it? If it's mainly black. Oh no, it looks like it's male. What is this fella's name again? Quilladin. We also have Ice Rider Calyrex. Bellybolt. Gmax Grimmsnarl. Clawitzer. Tyrantrum. Frost Rotom. Delmise and Mian Shao. Bridge. I love the Bridge. Delmise also picked, and Grimmsnarl Gmax. Grimmsnarl Gmax looks like a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. I really like it. And I love that Delmise is picked too. And Fridge Rotom. Honestly, I wasn't expecting a Fridge to be picked today. Right, looks like no Ice Rider. We'll move on to the next ones. Ooh, okay. We have... I actually like this one. Satitan. Oshawott, Primarina, female Frillish. We have, I think, Icy Snow Vivillon. It doesn't say what its pattern is, but it certainly looks like a snowy one. It might be Tundra or Icy Snow. We have Braixen, don't know how it's pronounced. Trash Cloak Wormadam. Alolan Marowak. We have Primeape. I think that's just regular Arceus. Rock Arceus. We have Gossifleur and Buizel again. Must be female Buizel this time. Ryan picked Alolan Marowak. Let's go. That's actually a nice pick. They certainly upped Marowak's original design, I feel, with it. Even though Cubone's my favorite Pokemon, I actually don't like original or Marowak Antonian form. I caught a shiny Grimmsnarl in a den during my first playthrough. No way. Wow, isn't it white, the shiny? I feel like the white and black shinies kind of go hard. Like Black Rayquaza just looks amazing. I really like them. I also have to admit, now this is probably people are gonna hate me for this, but I like, what's his face? The cat that everybody hates. The Firestarter. I like its shiny. Jeez, what's its name again? Vivillon, let's go. Picked by voices. The white Grimmy is sick. Yeah, I like it as well. I'm taking the rest of them are a pass again. Oh, Incineroar. That's the one. Yeah, exactly. I kind of like Incineroar shiny. Okay, we have Sewaddle, I think it is. It is. We have Hatterene. We have... Oh, this guy was good in Pokemon Go. Excadrill. Red Core Minior. Alomomola. Floatzel. Red Flower Flabebe. Salted Cream Star Alchemy. We have Ice Arceus, East Gastrodon, East Sea Gastrodon, Sandy Cloak Burmy, and Rainbow Swirl Star Alchemy. I love how Alchemy has 4 words. I guess that's including its name. I have a level 100 Toracrat because I don't like Incineroar. Yeah, I remember you showing me that. I think that's hilarious. Gastrodon, let's go. The water absorby boy. I also have to make sure I sit differently because my back's going to be in huge pain by the end of this stream if I don't. Okay, let's try this for a bit. Bottom right Alchemy, let's go. That's the Rainbow Swirl Star Alchemy. I actually like that one. Always that one, never the pink one. Oh, Gastrodon. Always has to be the East Sea, never the West Sea, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Well, does it? I remember people when we were playing Pokemon Go once claimed that they were male and female. Which, yeah. I feel like Pokemon was very early on in the fake news cycle. I remember people claiming that Crystal Onyx was real, the Donphan was somehow in red and blue when it wasn't. The whole Mew truck incident. I actually remember going to that truck to try and get a Mew, and it wasn't there. There's just so much false information out there about the game, but I guess it was just people wanted it to be true. But right, let's move on. We got our picks in. Some weak Pokemon there, I think. Oh, we have Galarian Rapidash, which... Uh-oh, I should be leaving and healing. We have Lucario, I guess can be female and male. That's probably the male one. We have Staraptor, which I'm pretty sure can be male and female as well. That's male. Then we have what looks like Shiny Crustle, but it isn't. We have not Glimora, but... Oh, it is Glimora. We have Annihilate. Oh wow. Heatran, Crocodile, Ekans, Galarian Corsola, Mega Abomasnow, and Yellow Plumage Squawkabilly, which is quite a name to have to pronounce. I was so bummed not to find Mew there as a kid. Yeah, you know how disappointed I was. It's actually not that easy to get all the way to the truck with Surf. Because I think you have to faint on the SSN, don't you? Because you need Cut to get Surf. But you're not allowed the boat to leave, otherwise you can never get to that screen again. So you have to faint. You can't faint to the rival, so you have to leave a different trainer on. Then you have to basically do the gyms, or try and skip as many gyms as possible. You have to go and beat Koga, which is tough enough in itself with the self-destruct. And then you have to make your way all the way back there again. It was quite an ordeal to try and get it. I wish I knew about the glitch back then. Oh yeah, the glitch. Actually, I never knew that the Mew was part of it. I remember knowing about the missing no and duplicating items. And you can also abuse that one to get Mew. But yeah, I wish I had known that about that as well. And I think actually the first thing I did when these games came out for the 3DS was to go and try out all of the glitches that I never dared to try on my Game Boy games. But we have Annihilate picked, which I like that choice. Red Crocodile, let's go. I think Ash had this Pokemon in the anime, didn't he? Crocodile. Do we pick Staraptor for voices? Voices might be busy in his bingo thing. Staraptor is an early root bird. Or would voices pick Squawkabilly? Maybe we just leave it open. Squawkabilly, let's go. Alright, it seems like you are busy. Sorry for interrupting you, voices. I don't think I've ever seen the yellow one in the game. Pretty sure I've seen the green one and the blue one. Is there a blue one? Sure, I've seen green. Can't believe a Spark doesn't one-shot a Golbat. We really need to work on Apollo. Also, I have to make sure we don't accidentally over-level. Oh. Oh, we're still 1.5 levels probably away. But then we'll have our first Pokemon. And I think once we have our first Pokemon, you know, we're going to get closer with the other ones too. Right, I guess we had them up here long enough. Let's move on to the next ones. Ooh, okay, we have Slitherwing. We have Unovan Stunfisk, Breloom. Don't know if they have a gender difference or not. We have Gigalith. We have Mega Medicham, which... Wow. We have... I remember Voices picked this one previously, Gorbis. We also have Azelf, I think it is. It is. We have Orbeetle. We have Shaman Skyform, we have Wooloo, we have Wiglet, and we have Electrike. Shaman, let's go. Wooloo picked as well. Let's see, scroll up quickly. Azelf, the best of the three. You want to pick, Bree? Probably. Also, I like how that rhymed. Azelf, out of the designs, let me think. Yeah, I probably prefer Azelf's design as well, out of all of them. Although I do like pink hair. I guess it's not really hair, but I like pink on the top of the head. I'm pretty sure McMannery would be picking Breloom here. Did McMannery say Breloom was his favorite Pokemon the other day, or is it Sandslash? I don't remember, honestly, which... that's probably not good. Pick it on his behalf. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd be in the list. I can't remember yesterday, so yeah. The thing is, like, get a lot of people talking as well, and sometimes already, you know, I read a message, and because on the chat they have two people of the same color, I already mix up the names reading sometime. Like, sometimes I have to do a double take to make sure I saw who actually wrote the message. And then sometimes you forget who said exactly what. But let's move on. Ooh, okay, we have Flamigo. We have Therian Tornadus. We have Gigantamax Gengar. We have, what's his face again? Diggersby. Diggersby was actually, I loved picking Diggersby in Pokemon Go. We finally have Reveroom. We do. We also have Oricorio. I can't remember what style it is, but it's the red one. We have King Gambit. We have Applin, Espathra, Caramel Swirl, Strawberry Alchemy. We have Mega Gengar on the same pick that we have Gigantamax Gengar, and we have Poipole. Giga Gengar. Right, I guess that's the one at the top. Labozo, if it isn't, let me know. I'll pick the other one. I actually like Mega Gengar's evolution. Also, I believe it's white when it's shiny, isn't it? And as I mentioned earlier, I like the white and black shinies. King Gambit. Pretty sure that's what McMannery would have picked as well. Oricorio, let's go. Early Root Flyer. Is it that early route? I'm not sure, but it's a flyer. And the apple, of course. I love a good apple. I think now it is Friday, so maybe we can do an exception and we'll talk about alcoholic beverages. My favorite alcoholic beverage is probably apple cider. And that's probably because my dad comes from the Orchard County in Ireland, and I was raised in the Orchard County of Switzerland, so yeah, I really like apple cider. I grew up with apples all around me, if that makes sense. I believe that you didn't expect that, because I saw this reel the other day of an Australian. It was like a comedic song, and he talks about how people give him side eye and call him a woman or gay or whatever for drinking cider, because it's apparently not manly enough. I think outside of the UK and Ireland, cider kind of is seen as a very feminine drink for some reason. Whereas I never really got that feeling in Ireland or in England so far, but maybe it is there too, I don't know. But it's kind of weird anyway to be doing that. I don't like the real sugary sweet ones. I like the ones that are a bit bitter and the bubbles inside them. Yeah, I love apple cider. Let's go. Papa Moon thinks it's delicious too. Let's go. I'll put the reel in the Discord later on. It's actually a quite funny song. With quite a few picks up there. Right now, my favorite alcoholic drink is scotch with sparkling water and 2 limes. Oh, that's actually sounds pretty good as well. Yesterday, I realized that I had a whiskey at home. I didn't even know I had whiskey at home. The bottle's just been lying there for like half a year. I forgot completely about it. Right, I think we have our picks in. I don't know why, but I like Espathra for some reason. Maybe because it was one of the first new Pokemon I caught in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, we have another Pokemon Go favorite up here. We have Fletchling, Galarian Stunfisk, Galarian Zigzagoon, Frostmoth, Steel-type Silvally. We have, not Breloom, but Shroomish, Doublade, Caramel Swirl, Ribbon Alchemy. We have Matron Furfrou. Don't ask me what that means. Stakataka. We have Tarantula and Galarian Ponyta. Wow, a whole array of Galarian forms. Look, your favorite Pokemon, Neil. I don't know which one you mean, Bree. You like a specific kind of scotch? Papa Moon asks Lebosa. That's actually a good question. Stakataka. Right, is that your pick or is that what you think is my favorite Pokemon, Bree? Because my to go to is Buchanan's. Oh, that actually sounds. No, I don't think I've ever had that one. Stunkfish. Is that what you think is my favorite Pokemon, Bree? I actually liked it in Pokemon Go. It took me forever to get a good one. But when I had a good one, boy was I playing it, I was abusing it all over the place. Building is my pick. Stinky Fish, your new favorite. Okay. I actually don't mind it. I actually think I like it, kind of. But lately I've been digging Old Par and Glendivet. Wow. Never heard of any of those. But then there are a lot of Scotch whiskies, as far as I know. I think that's what it's called. Haven't tried that. I'm a big fan of the peaty ones, like Laphroaig. Is Laphroaig Scotch? Now my friend got me into espresso martini. What the flip is an espresso martini? Is that espresso just like Americanized into espresso, or is espresso something completely different? And those are actually crack. Wow. Galar Ziggy. Let's go. Galar. I love Galar Ziggy. That's a great name. And actually, with its rock and roll colors, or its punk colors, or whatever it's supposed to be, it kind of does remind me a little bit of Ziggy Stardust or David Bowie. Oh, it's from Isle. Okay, it's a martini, but there is espresso coffee. Oh, okay, with coffee liqueur. Well, that actually sounds very nice. Right, we have Galarian Ziggy Stakataka. I'm guessing nobody's picking any of the other ones. They're all very... I think they're very niche picks, the other ones up there. So pick those. Ooh, okay. Sun and Moon Fiesta here. We have Relicanth. It looks female, yeah. Then we have Toucanon. We have female Oinkolone. We have Picky Peck. We have, I forgot its name, Plink. We have Ground type Silvally. We have I was going to say Poipole, but it's Poplio. We have Bonnieri. We have Solgaleo, Guzzlord, Purloin, and Gouging Fire. New Entei. I love that one. Entei. Toucanon. We shall pick it. Solgaleo. We have it picked. Let's go. I love those picks. I think out of all of them, they would have been the ones I picked as well. I guess Guzzlord. I might have had Guzzlord on the list as well. But it's chat's favourite Pokemon, not mine. And in fact, there's a reason why we're not doing mine. Because I'm probably saving it for when we have to do the next level grind in a different game. And we'll determine my favourite Pokemon of all time. Right. Let's pick those, lock those in. Bree, you would love espresso martini. Well, I mean, with all the caffeine that Bree consumes in a day, I guess you're not wrong about that, Labozo. Sigma. Oh yeah, Ho-Oh's up there. Let's go. So we have ground type Arceus, Komo-O, Volcarona. Oh, it is Volcarona, yeah. We have Poliwrath. We have Stoutland. That's a rare one. I've almost forgot that that's a Pokemon. Ho-Oh. What is a Petalil? Oh, Cottony. Grubbin. We have Rainbow Swirl, Flower Alchemy, Blue Stripe Basculin, Mint Cream Star Alchemy, and Therian Enamorus. Okay, lot of picks. Oh, McMannery's back again. Let's go. As far as I know, over here, Espresso Martini is exactly what's in its name. Oh, probably is. I just wasn't sure if espresso was the Italian coffee thing or not. Volcarona. Let's go. Volcarona. I believe Papa Moon meant to pick Ho-Oh with the comment of Sigma, so we'll pick it. They're not my favorite drink. Poliwhirl. Well, it is Poliwrath, I'm pretty sure. But we'll pick Poliwrath. Let's go. Volk, Goaded, Comp Bug. So, KT didn't get 2 picks there. McMannery just picked Volcarona for him. Oh, you're still playing League. Let's go. Did you reach Diamond yet? I hear everything though. Okay. With the mod check emote just to make sure everyone's on their best behavior. McMannery will definitely never abuse his power. For sure, never. Bree, do you enjoy it? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure, Labozo, when I streamed last Saturday, and I asked how everyone is doing, I'm pretty sure you said you were hungover, and I'm pretty sure Bree said she was hungover as well. So... I don't know if that answers your question. It might have been misleading information, but it could. So let me think. If Voices would pick a Pokemon, I'm leaning towards Stoutland for some reason. Voices seems to have a knack for early root Pokemon. I mean, it could also be Grubbin. We'll leave some time. Don't worry about it, Voices, if you're listening in, but busy. We'll keep the page open until we hear something from you. Take your time. Cottony. Oh, okay. Surprise pick there. Damn, you've better memory than me. I think my memory is quite good at remembering things that happened, but when it comes to names and who said what, then it's a bit difficult. But I think otherwise my memory is pretty decent. Oh, you're just grinding to get a little lucky and hit it. Oh, okay. Like, how many points are you away? Do you even see points in League? I don't know how it works. I've never played it. I can tell you who isn't sober. Not even sure about right now because of last night. Oh, you might still be. Okay. Didn't think you got that full. Okay. Went to sleep. Right, let's go. We have 4 picked. Let's move on. Oh, what's his face again? The Roman Pokemon. Phalanx. We have Magnezone. We have Walrein. We have, what's his name again? Carkol. Monkey Dory. I love Monkey Dory. Chimchar, Blue Flower Florges, Chandelure. We have Wellspring Mask Ogerpon. We have, what's his face again? Grookey. We have Bidoof. Looks like male. And Baracle. I was going to say Barbanak. Right, loads of picks there. Grookey. We have Poison Monkey. Poison Monkey, is that Monkey Dory? Oh, it is, isn't it? They're all poison. You need 100 points to rank up from the specific rank I am in, and I go between 20 and 80 constantly, gaining about 20 per win and 20 per loss. Oh, okay. Chandelure, but then, oh no, correction to phalanx. I think it has to be phalanx, because if I say phalanx, that sounds almost like a body part of a man. Maybe that's just me. Coming up with weird things. Well, unless we have a Pokemon Go player, Walrein won't be picked. I also can't believe... Maybe Bree's busy, because she hasn't replied to other messages for a while. But I'm pretty sure Bree would have picked Bidoof. Don't quote me on that. I don't want to, pick for other people. But isn't it a homage to... It is a homage to the Roman phalanx formation. Is that how it's pronounced? Phalanx. Phalanx. I don't know. I haven't watched like a video on how to pronounce Pokemon names in forever. Also, KT picked Magnezone, which I respect that pick. That's also actually one of my best videos in early YouTube story history, or in my start to the YouTube career, was gaining 250 ELO in Pokemon Go, and I used double electric, and one of them was Magnezone, and I was just ripping everyone to shreds because nobody thought that people would pick 2 electric types. So usually they had 2 Pokemon weak to electric, and I was running 2 electric Pokemon, which kind of made it very easy. Chandelure picked by Lebozo. I do want to wait for Bree to return, because I'm pretty sure Bree would pick Bidoof, but I'm not 100%, so we don't want a Pokemon missing from the list at the end. Also, Monkey Dory's design is very cool. I have the DLC, but I never played it. I picked Grookey. Oh, you did! You did pick Grookey. Oh, sorry, that's right. See, that's what I mean. I see things that people say, but I forget who picked it. Well, I'm only going to give you one, but there is a female Bidoof, and I think if we want a god on the list, we should go for the female one. Oh, that's the issue with picking a 50% accurate move only. Alright, we have a few good ones on here again. We have Toadscruel. We have Yveltal. What's its name again? Scorbunny. It is Scorbunny. We have Seismitoad, Scovillain, Alolan Muck. We have Gigantamax Dreadnought, Hoenn Cap Pikachu. We have Dusclops, Boltund, White Flower Floette, and Steenie. These are a few weird ones. Yveltal, second best legendary. What's your favorite legendary, McMannery? Scorbunny, Dusclops. All very good picks, I feel like. Oh yeah, Lugia. Ah, yeah, I remember that. I actually think I said that earlier on in stream. But I'll go with Rainbow Muck. Yeah, I like it's. You know why it's rainbow colored, Lebozo? It's because muck represents like goo, or what is it, like sort of, yeah, it's sort of muck or mud or whatever, but like toxic chemical mud or whatever. And this muck is actually oil spill, which is why it's got like rainbow color. Because if you ever see an oil spill, it's got like rainbow colors on it. So it's supposed to be an oil spill muck. Right, we have 4. I feel like 4 picks is usually what we get, so we'll move on to the next ones. We have Golisopod, we have Winter, or no, Autumn Sawsbuck, we have Oinkolone Male, Overcast Cherrim, Kalos Cap Pikachu, Garchomp Male, Female Krogunk, Minior Unhatched or whatever, Frostlass, Sylveon, Droopy Tatsugiri, and Iron Boulder. Dusclops. Is Dusclops here? Or was Dusclops on the last one, Lebozo? Also, Dusclops was picked by KT. Did I forget Dusclops on the last one? I don't think I did. Skip, says McBannery. Let me see, do I have everything? Dusclops. Sylveon. Let's go. Skip, says McBannery. Last one is Iron Boulder. Let's go. Skip, says Bree. A lot of skips. Garchomp. Lebozo's picking plenty of them. Share him, let's go. Okay. Ooh, we have No Face. Is that what it's called? Oh, no Ice Face. I don't know why I mean, it's sort of spelled Noise. Noise Face. Gigantamax Sandaconda, Salazzle, Simipour, Quaxley, Trevenant. I almost forgot its name, even though it was everywhere for a while in Pokemon Go. Drillbur, Copperajah, Audino, Mega Audino, Poliwag. We have Hisuian, Growlithe, and Pignite. Pignite's actually a great name because it sounds like Ignite, which is what they went for. Oh, we have 2 picks of Growlithe. Let's go. I love Hisuian Growlithe. Rocky Flamey type. Poliwag. Some one real Gen 1ers in here. Gen 1ers. I honestly think my pick on this would have been Noise Face. What is the bottom left? That's a Pokemon I don't recognize. Bottom left is Mega Audino. Do you know Audino, Papa Moon? Audino, pretty obscure Gen 5 Pokemon. Don't think it did much except for give you 1000 XP. Also, I'm pretty sure I missed the ad break, didn't I? Oh no, didn't. Oh, I'm glad I didn't. Skip, says Lebozo. Ah yes, it just didn't see. Yeah, the Mega Form. It was encounterable in X and Y, which I believe you said earlier you didn't play, in the Shaking Bushes when you go to the castle. And I feel like you don't see it anywhere else. You randomly get the Mega Stone, so completely forgettable Pokemon in many ways, I feel. But probably not to everyone, of course, again. Pokemon very much a taste thing. Also, Ra's very close. We might have our first Pokemon at the level cap soon. Right, let's move on. I think... yeah, there's no, like, Pokemon we're gonna regret not having picked later on, I think. Okay, we have Reuniclus. Then we have Toxtricity. Now, it looks like the... I can't remember, is it low key and high key? I can't remember what their forms are called, but it's the guitar one, not the bass one. Alolan Sandshrew, we have Female Golbat, we have Mint Cream Flower Alchemy, we have Female Sneasel, Johtoian Sneasel that is, Q Unknown, Fracture, Crabominable, Excelgor, Salted Cream Strawberry Alchemy, and Diamond Furfrou. Wow. No base Sag, yeah, unfortunately. But we'll get the base one sometime soon. Wow, there's a lot of picks on here. I like what I'm seeing already. Golbat, please. Let's go. Golbat. Female Golbat picked. Key Unknown. That's Q. Which I like. Let's go. Excelgor. Wow, that is a pick and a half voices. I like that. Skip, says Papa Moon. Papa, I think we like the same Pokemon, and Sandshrew, of course. McBannery, I would be disappointed if you didn't pick it. Right, we have Hakamo-o, Alolan Dugtrio, Enamorus, not Therian form, the other origin form or whatever it's called, Whirlipede. We have Gigantamax Melmetal, Fairy Arceus, Mega Garchomp, Coffagrigus, Zubat Female, Garganacl, Fido, and Alolan Grimer. Wow, these are a lot of picks as well. Mean Girls Dugtrio. I like the name, Labozo. Mean Girls. Is that a movie? Oh no, I'm mixing it up, aren't I? What was the film called? White Chicks or something? Skip, says Bree. I can't believe you're skipping this, Bree. No way are you skipping. Right, no. we listen and we don't judge. That is surely a good doggo. I think so too. Fido, let's go. Yes, it is a movie. Oh, but probably not the movie I'm thinking of. Fido, Papa Moon picks Fido as well. Voices picks Fido. We have 3 picks for Fido. Let's go. Mean Girls is a movie, lol. Who do you think I'd pick? Who do I think you'd pick? Don't know who you'd pick. Yeah, I mean, obviously you'd pick nobody. But if I had to pick, I was talking earlier about Grimmsnarl looking like a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. There's a Gigantamax form on here of a Pokemon. Well, I guess there's only one. That reminds me of a different Nintendo game as well, and I quite like it. Pick for me, like if you know, but the thing is chat's favorite Pokemon, not my favorite Pokemon. So you said pass, so we're gonna pass. Sorry, I have to fix the EXP share quickly. Our first Pokemon is at the level cap. Let's go. Only another 5 to go. Surely we will get there. Right. Mega Garchomp. Oh wow. Okay, let's go. Probably the worst Mega Evolution. Because I think it's actually worse, isn't it? I think many people consider it worse when it Mega Evolves than when it doesn't. Right, we have Lumineon. We have Nincada. We have Gigantamax Orbeetle. Caramel Swirl Love Alchemy, Unova Cap Pikachu Beedrill, Hisuian Braviary, Mienfoo, Brion, Sandshrew, Sandcloak Wormadam, and Graplock. That's what it said anyway. Graplock. That's what I thought it was called as well, Graplock. But it says Graplocked. I thought it was Grappa as well, from Gripper, Grapple. Let's see. Sandshrew. I take it that's the Sandshrew from earlier on. We're not going to pick this one. I'm only joking. Watch your lol game. Because I used it on my Pokemon Rogue run. Oh! Did you use Mega Garchomp? No, let's go. Even though I have a weak spot for Wormadam. Yeah, but I do feel like the Sandy Cloak one is my least favorite one out of all of the Wormadams. Yes, the UFO. Let's go. Orbeetle Gigantamax picked. Grapalock we have locked in. And Asian Wasp. Literally, Labozo, again, a Gen 1 Pokemon, which you claimed you knew. Also need to keep an eye quickly on the... oh yeah, we need to go to a break here soon. Pass, swipe left. Let's go. That's what we should do. We should be swiping. Right, final ones before the next break. We have Galarian Yamask. We have Vanilla Cream Love Alchemy, Aromatisse, Honedge, what is it? Primal Groudon, Nickit, Hisuian Avalugg, Milcery, Female Gligar, Heatmore, Dracloak, and Tandemouse. Oh, I thought that was Mousehold. Oh, loads of love hearts coming in. Let's see. Groudon, of course, Primal Groudon. Be surprised if no one pick it. Draggy, Dracloak. Let's go. So we're actually getting, well, we're going to be grinding for another while still. I want to, well, if we go all the way to the cap with all Pokemon, we might as well take on the Elite Four today, and I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Yeah, we're going to go and heal quickly, because we need to take a break for the ads. Aromatisse, Le Pass, that's a good one, Labozo. I'm all for passing too. I need to add Dreepy to my arm. I cannot. They are so cute. It's tied for my... Oh, no way. Is it that big, your love for Dreepy? I do love Dreepy. I think it's a very cute pseudo-legendary Pokemon. If it is a pseudo-legend, I'm pretty sure it is. I love it. Also, it was long overdue to get a ghost pseudo-legendary. People are probably going to tell me now there is one already, or was one. And I just didn't know about it, or forgot about it. But right, we need to take another short break here. We'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Also, I haven't locked in yet, so if anyone wants to put a Pokemon down, it can still be put down. We love a good reason to restart. Right, let's see. Someone put something in the Discord. So for starters, put a Paralyze Berry on Ho-Oh against Lance, says Dan. I know I risked a lot with crits, and in a Nuzlocke that isn't ideal. The switch to Crowbot was a risk. We don't even have Crowbot with us, but I needed to just outspeed it and finish it off. Yo, thanks very much for following, David Faz. Welcome in. How are you doing today on this great Friday so far for the stream? Welcome in. We're picking chat's favorite Pokemon. Do you have any favorites up on screen right now? I guess is the question. Let's see. We're also getting another booty call. I guess it is morning now, so it's not Wade's calling us. Let's see what this is about. Caterpie's really energetic. Okay, this guy literally called me to tell him... Okay, we need to start blocking people on our phone. If that's the type of call we're getting, I'd prefer not to be contacted. Thanks very much. Attempt 8 feels like forever ago. It is forever ago, Bree. It was probably in January. Attempt 8. Man, it crushes me. Yeah, that was a rough one. I'm gonna get to your message in a second. Hearing Neil despair like that after that mistake. Yeah, that was a rough one. Yeah, it was very crushing. Soul crushing, in fact. Playing some Pokemon Rogue. Let's go. That's the game you were playing, Bree, isn't it? Oh, snap. I was just talking about that. Yeah, that's the game that I helped you on, isn't it? That we beat the Team Galactic leader in, isn't it? The other day. Let's go. I couldn't pass 3,000. Oh, or is that a different game? No, okay, that's... Oh, jeez, okay. I am getting all of these fan-made games mixed up. Now going for full decks. Let's go. Good luck on your quest, David. Also, did I say David earlier on? Sorry about that. Welcome in. So you're playing Pokemon Rogue. It's good. There's so many fan games these days. I can barely keep them apart, tell them apart anymore. Oh, heck yeah. You're way further than me. No way. I've only beat Eternidus, I guess that is, once. Oh, wow. That sounds like a rough challenge. Right, do we want to go through the Pokemon that are on screen again? I'll just read them out to everyone. Galarian Yamask. We have Vanilla Cream Love Alchemy. We have Honedge Nickit, Hisuian Avalugg, Milcery, Female Gligar, Heatmore, and Tandemaus. Trying to determine chat's favorite Pokemon, and I will publish it, and I will claim it to be scientifically accurate and applicable throughout Twitch. I can't spell. Let's play sometime, Neil. Maybe we should, yeah. But then again, I'm not so sure how much Nintendo likes the fan-made games being uploaded, but I guess they haven't taken down a lot of them. Let's see, now going for full decks, I saw that. Primal Kyogre and Shadow Kali Fusion is OP. Oh yeah, the Calyrex fusions are very strong for sure. Do you play Rogue with strict rules? I'm doing challenge runs now. I did Gen 1 to 6 and now doing Gen 7 only. Is that all in Pokemon Rogue? No way. I'd like that game. We can just play in VC. Well, we'll do shiny hunting with voices. We'll do an odd VGC battle. We'll do different things, I think. I just need to get other save files up and ready. Nintendo hates them. Yeah, Nintendo is very strict on any sort of modifications to their games. In fact, I believe the TOS for the Switch 2 are so strict that not only will they ban you from the eShop in the future if you mod your Switch 2, I think they can actually brick or have sort of allowed a loophole to brick your console, but that might be another TOS as well, I don't know. It's totally different. Oh, okay. So how's the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke work? That is a good question. Basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to Nuzlocke through every main series game. So we've already beat Red, Blue and Yellow. And while doing so, completing the Living Dex. So that means we're not allowed to catch a Pokemon twice. So once we've beat this game, we can never use a Quagsire again. Once we beat this game, we can't use... who else do we have on the team? We have Ho-Oh on the team currently. We can also never use Jumpluff again. And basically we're trying to beat every game, catching as many Pokemon we can in each game, and never using one again. That's sort of the challenge. Explained, there are very specific rules. It's basically hardcore Nuzlocke rules, but the dupes clause includes not only Pokemon from the current game you're playing, but previous games as well. Yeah, that's kind of the rules. They are a little more complex than that, but I think that's like a decent kind of introduction. It's so silly, Neil. Why you're saving is true. In fact, I was telling Bree the same thing. Any mods to the console will result a complete disabling. Well, I don't know if they will actually do it. They've allowed in their TOS like a backdoor to do that. It doesn't mean they're actually gonna do it. Do you guys just play from the PokemonRobe.net URL? Jeez, okay. Everybody knows all of these fan-made games. Let's go. I hope you never win. I love Gen 2. I want to stay here forever. Okay. We're here since January, so attempt 54 already. You might in fact get your wish. All you need to happen, and then we will be restarting in Gen 1, is... I think we said if Ho-Oh misses the fly on Machamp and Machamp crits the rock slide and one-shots the Ho-Oh. Very unlikely to happen, but with our luck so far, not out of the realm of possibility, we will restart the entire challenge and go back to Pokemon Red. So, you know, maybe it'll happen. Furthermore, you don't have ownership of games. Instead, you get a license that allows you to... Yeah, I saw a short talking about that the other day. Sounds very not cool, but they're trying to get around the not modding law, but the law in most countries states that if you own a video game, in a lot of European countries, and I think Canada as well, I don't know about the US, the law is if you own a video game, you're allowed to create backups for yourself. So essentially, ROMs are legal to a certain degree. I think it's a bit difficult when it comes to the stuff that's in the ROM for running on hardware. But otherwise it's legal, and I think that's their way of trying to get around that law and essentially make ROMs completely illegal by not giving you the ownership but the right to use the software. I don't know, but it feels like that's what they're trying to circumvent with the new TOS. Let's see, where were we in chat? We've been here 54 attempts. We love the sentiment, but we're ready to get out of gold. Yeah, well, we have done gold long enough now. I wouldn't put it past them, to be honest. Yeah, I've heard other people claim that the same thing is in PlayStation's TOS, so there is that. And so as far as we know, PlayStation have never bricked a console so far, but we'll see. In fairness, I don't see what the problem with bricking a console you mod. Well, technically, if you own it, they shouldn't be allowed to make it not functional, I think is the point with that. Not saying mod a console, I don't have a modded Switch, so it's just, if you bought something, you should probably be allowed to do with it, as long as you aren't committing crime, what you want to. And I don't know if modding a console is necessarily a crime. Sure, if you're cheating in a game, but that's not really a crime, is it? It's just cheating in the game. I don't know. You do own the games. I don't know. I feel like I've read or heard that that is no longer the case because you never actually physically own it. But I don't know. Like we could be all completely wrong, and it could be like scaremongering on the reels or shorts or whatever. But it's kind of a bit worrying what we're hearing. For me, it completely turned me off getting a Switch 2. Well, I usually tend not to buy the newest console when at launch anyway. Mostly not a lot of games. Now, thankfully, the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, which kind of hasn't been the case with the last few consoles that came out. But I think I'll just wait and see how it turns out. But I'll probably have to get it eventually anyway to keep up with the Pokemon games. What's wrong with crime? Well, you know, I guess you're asking a very philosophical question about the fundamentals of human interaction and working as a society. The games are like old school PC games where you download the game but the cartridge is needed to play. Yeah, that's what I was hearing as well, but there was something else about you not actually legally owning the game like you used to do. And that you're just sort of... What is it? Not lending. You're not... You own the right to play the game, but you don't no longer own the game itself or something like that. It's weird. That's what they were claiming anyway. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer or anything. In fact, I claim to not know a lot of parts of the law that I probably should know. I'll be getting the Switch 2 next Thursday. Let's go, Bree. I think Voices is too. You're talking a lot about the Switch 2 on your stream today, Voices. I pre-ordered the Switch 2. Anyone else? Pretty sure a lot of us have. That is only on that's only on third-party games. Licensing is the word. That's it, KT. Nintendo games will all be on the cartridge. Okay. Yeah, probably a lot of the shorts and reels are fear-mongering as well. Trying to drum up a bit of hate for Nintendo, because Nintendo have kind of been the liked boys as of recently when it comes to video games. It's a game card that will give you a license to download the game digitally. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, but you know, not a lawyer. And to be honest, according to the law in my country, I don't have to read TOS because I think the law is there shouldn't be anything in the TOS that you wouldn't expect, which leaves for a huge loophole, I guess. But yeah, specifically, you don't have to read TOS. Because you can assume that it's within the law and that you shouldn't be cheated out of anything. But then I do read the TOS sometimes, and I keep reading stuff like, if you're in the US, you waive your rights to any lawsuits and things like that. I'm like, geez, why would you waive your right to any lawsuits? That kind of sounds bad. But I guess that's a UK thing, or not a UK, US thing, because I believe you can't waive your rights in Europe to any lawsuit. Yeah, but the cartridge has a product key, not actual hardware. I don't know, Voices said that the Nintendo games do, and I think that might be true. It's money saving and size of the game, really. The cartridge can only hold 64 gigabytes, so the third-party companies know it is cheaper to download than cram into a cartridge. I guess that makes sense. At least the Switch has a lot more room to save stuff compared to like the Wii U, where some games wouldn't even fit on the built-in HDD. Cyberpunk is all on the cartridge too. No way. Does that game fit on a cartridge? Welcome in, Shots. Dark mode, please, I beg. Dark mode? Aren't we in dark mode? Oh, you mean dark mode in the browser. There you go. Right, I missed the message by Bree there. Welcome in, Shots. How are you doing? Are you feeling better from your virus yesterday? I don't care about the licensing. I get it, but like, I could care less, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not going to end differently for the consumer. then...
McMannery redeemed randomized background.
Sorry, McMannery, you were scammed out of your points there. Or your static. Let's go. Every company is basically writing that you agree to secret arbitration. Basically, instead of suing them, you agree to only hire a third-party arbitrator to decide. And the arbitrators are all bought by big corporations. Oh, that makes sense. But I think that's illegal in Europe, as far as I know. If it's money saving, why the cartridges are more expensive? Yeah, but putting the game on cartridge and everything is probably quite a thing. But yeah, actually then why do the cartridges at all? I don't know. Ah, Bliss Darkness, thank you. You're welcome, Shots. Welcome in. I was going to ask you how the start of your weekend was, but unfortunately your weekend's over, isn't it? You're actually heading into work pretty soon, I guess. Scammed again. Yep. Mario Kart Physical is $80. Wow. I'm still very congested and have a lingering sore throat. Are you going into work then today, or are you staying home? That sounds like you should be staying home. Back to work this morning, so I have to suck it up. I don't know about that. You work at a place where a lot of people travel through. I don't know if you should be spreading viruses where you are, but putting on the cartridge is too expensive for them. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. And I guess the cartridges are produced anyway, so it's probably easier to just have the code on it. A quick question, are you a Nintendo employee? Laboza asked Voices. Pretty sure Voices isn't. Nah, I don't want to make any assumptions, but I don't think so. Not calling in sick on a weekend. Not losing... Oh, you get higher rates at weekend. Oh, that makes sense. I thought in your job they would have been... you would have got the same rate either way, since working on weekends is very common.
McMannery redeemed randomized background.
Scam twice in a row. Sorry about that, McMannery. Yeah, watch what Voices said. I've... Let's see. Let me see. Thanks very much, Bree. That was not necessary, but I guess we have a new stream motto. Neil is a scammer. Thanks very much, Bree. No, but I have watched enough information to know, yeah, ins and outs. And that's always the thing. Like, when new things launch, people, like, put stuff out and scaremonger people. That's just the way things are these days. What isn't fearmongering these days anymore? So whenever I saw them, I was like, oh, that sounds a bit dodgy. But then I was also... But then, like, just because someone has the right to do something doesn't mean that they're gonna do it. And I don't know. It's probably going to be half as bad as it was. You're probably going to be fine using the Switch 2 just the way you used your normal Switch. So... You work in the medical field? David asked Voices. Now, I don't want to answer for Voices, but I think Voices is quite busy with a bingo he's doing. Now, as far as I know, not, but I don't know Voices personally. Only got to know each other, but... From what I heard today, I would guess no. I'd love to know where you're getting the info from. Well, the thing is, why I believe in TikToks as much as... Because TikToks, essentially, they can claim anything as well. Well, we've started a whole discussion on the Switch 2. Never redeeming anything again. I'm sorry, McMannery. I've come up with a solution of fixing it, by the way. I was going to put it in today, so that it wouldn't be randomized anymore. The new redeems are going to be called Turn Off the Lights and Brighter Please or something like that. And then it'll be just turning it to pink and turning it to either green or purple. And then you can pick whatever one you want. And then if you're scammed, you're scamming yourself. Because if you're picking turn up the lights when it's already pink, you know, then it's kind of on yourself. 1.5 on Saturday and double on Sunday. Yeah, that's the law with us as well. But unless you work in a job, for example, I worked in a restaurant for a while.
McMannery redeemed randomized background.
3 times in a row. No flipping way. Scammed 3 times in a row. That's the rates we get as well. But I worked in a restaurant once shots. And there you're expected to work Saturdays, Sundays, so you don't get the special rate for Saturdays, Sundays. For example, people are claiming GTA 6 will be over $100. Yeah, I think we don't know that, but I've heard that rumor too. And a lot of people are blaming Nintendo's prices that GTA will be able to do that, which is kind of weird. Why do you want me in pain? Right, at this point I'm thinking the redeem's broke.
Randomized Clover.
At this point, surely the redeem's not working. How unlucky can you get? There's no way. Oh, you randomized the clover there. Let's go. At least we have a black clover. But I thought you got scammed again. Why do you want me in pain, McMannery? Good question, shots. You will buy a hard copy of the game. It will contain a key card and you will be able to sell it in the future. I mean, yeah, Nintendo always, I said that earlier in stream, liked working together with game shops. They like that games are resold to a certain degree, more than other companies do, where it's all about selling the first, not the first print, but the company selling copies rather than used games being a thing. We were talking about because of the Pokemon events, that the serial codes you had to go to GameStop to get, and GameStop quit trading in my country. So there was like this non-chain video game store that only has one location in the entire country where you had to go and get serial codes for Pokemon, which was kind of a big rip. I wish they just distributed them online. Bingo is over. Oh, is it? How did it go? Did you win? I guess it's about who fills out the bingo card first, isn't it? Voices. It's not that I believe TikTok, I just haven't seen anyone referring to those claims. Is the only one I've heard refuting the fearmonger. Well, I feel like I've seen people hit back as well against them, even on TikTok, because yeah, people use Sony as the example, that they also have all of that stuff in their TOS and they've never bricked the console, so why would Nintendo start doing it? Why can I spam this so much? I probably have the cooldown not on. Oh, maybe because you're mod and cooldowns don't apply to you, McMannery. I'm not sure. You probably shouldn't be able to spam it that much. I'd love to know where that information is coming from. That's not being disclosed. Just watch Austin John guides or Nintendo Life. Oh yeah, Nintendo Life, they're probably a good magazine because they're independent from Nintendo to like read about stuff. I feel like I get suggested articles by them all the time. But I have to admit I haven't seen one on the Switch too. Stop trying to torture me. It's only 5 AM for me. It needs to be dark. Is it still dark at 5 AM in your country? I guess you're very far south. I shall. Voices, thank you for the info. Let's go. I will point out Austin John didn't get invited to the events too. To the launch events. We lost. We got 10. Oh no, 10 out of 12. Oh, he's playing in groups as well. I thought it was each for their own. I have also said many times Nintendo themselves did an awful presenting things that were new, which hasn't helped. Oh. They do. How often do you stream? Are you asking me, David? I'd stream usually 4 times a week. I am moving in 2 weeks, so we might cut down drastically to be able to move. But yeah, otherwise normally it's 4 times a week. But yeah, in the upcoming 2 to 3 weeks, it could be a little less depending on how the move goes. I'm only working 3 days this week, so 5 days of shiny hunting. Let's go, shots. Good luck on getting the Mareep and the bug catching contest Pokemon. Without daylight savings, it's dark. Oh, that's right. Yous are on the other side of, what do you call it? On the other side of the seasons is the word I was looking for there. Most of the problems come from Nintendo trying to protect their property and stop people stealing it. Yeah, and that is very much not a Nintendo issue. That is very much a Japanese issue. Japanese companies are very different. I mean, their law is very different. I'm pretty sure I read recently that some streamer in Japan went to jail for streaming a certain game where the company didn't want the game to be streamed. It's very much up to the game company there, if you're allowed to stream a certain game or not. So that's, you can't even argue that that's Nintendo's fault. That's just a Japanese attitude towards or their outlook on the law, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't say Japanese because I'm speaking for an entire country where maybe not everyone in the country sees it that way. But whatever Nintendo is doing wrong in the sense of protecting their IP, I think you could probably accuse every single Japanese company of doing. Right, where were we? 2,310 eggs for Mareep so far, 3,555 encounters in the bug catching contest so far, and 100 resets for Chimchar. Wow, and no shiny on either of them yet. Looks like you might go over odds for the first time in a while, shots. You look at the fact some people have a Switch 2 and it is currently bricked. Is it? I remember I saw a picture today, yeah, of someone with a Switch 2 online, and I'm pretty sure there was like a headline that they rendered the console unusable for them. Or no, wait, did it say that? What was the headline? I think somebody posted a picture of their Switch 2 that they are for some reason in early possession of, but like, what was the thing? I can't remember what the headline was. Right, we have more chat's favorite Pokemon to get through. Now in dark mode, as requested by Shots. Oh, the update on the 5th will unlock it. Oh, so everyone who has it right now can't even use it, which kind of smart, because Nintendo has had a bit of a leak issue as of recently. So, I don't hate that they're doing that. There's a day 1 update that is needed for Switch. Oh, yeah, I remember reading that as well. Going to lurk for now until I leave for work. So thanks very much, Shots, for checking in before you head into work. Good luck at work. Nice, easy, short week. And then good luck in your grind, on your shiny grind after. Goodra, let's go. Goodra picked. Sigilif, that's a good pick. I respect the Sigilif. Take care, Shots. Take medicine, suggests Bree. Instead of blaming the companies for being stricter, blame the people who steal their games. That's the other side of it. I mean, well, according to Japanese companies, what I'm doing right now is probably also not wanted. And I mean, I think, is it a legal grey area? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that Japanese companies would prefer if people didn't stream their games. Togekiss is my favorite Pokemon of all time. No way. What a time to join, David. Welcome in, and great pick. Glad it showed up. Pass, says McMannery. Bree has made a pick, hasn't she? Goodra. Yeah, let's go. We have Gimmighoul. We also have Fione up here. We have Morgrim. We have 2 Silvalis, Water and Fairy, I'm guessing. Yeah, we also have Pangoro up there. Licky Licky. Whatever the cat is that is very difficult to beat in Gen 4. KT's passing too. Right, let's go. Next ones. Oh, what's this Pokemon again? Wacky. That's a great name. Woobat. We have Mega Slowbro. We have Sinistea. We have, I like this one, Morolul. Or Shinotic, sorry. I don't know why I thought Morolul. We have Vullaby. We have Zeraora. Thunderous. Gigantamax, Duraludon, Hisuian Typhlosion. We have Mint Cream, Ribbon Alchemy, and Mega Blastoise. Big boy Blastoise, let's go. Mega Blastoise, Sheenatic, let's go. Big Man Blastoise, 2 picks, and Zeraora, let's go. Kind of surprised no one's picked Hisuian Typhlosion after all of the discussions about how good Typhlosion apparently is in Gen 2. Let's see, we'll give a bit more time for a bit of reaction. It's great, but Big Man Blastoise. Okay, we've had 3 people pick Blastoise. Let's go. Along with Mega Garchomp in my Poke Rogue run. Oh, you had Blastoise with me. Oh, right. For that, Neil, I'll take Typhlosion. Okay. Right, let's go, Papa Moon. Let's move on. We have Gigantamax Toxtricity. Yeah, I think I pronounced it right. We have Purple, Violet Core Minior. We have Tyrant. We have Rainbow Swirl Clover Alchemy. Zoroark, a Prinplup, Gothorita, Daxbun, or Dashbun, Resolute Keldeo, Vanilla Cream Berry Alchemy, Floette, and Cosmog. Cosmog, let's go. Cute, probably the cutest legendary. Cyndaquil, best Gen 2 starter. Don't get me started, Bree. It is literally the worst. Pass. Cosmog twice. Let's go. Cosmog triplets. Right, Tyrant. That's a smart idea, KT. When your favorite's already picked, pick another one. Daxbun. I respect the dog pick. I think we'll move on. We have 3 picked, and we had like 2 people pick the same Pokemon. Let me just make sure I use Spark here. Right, we're racing through them at this point. We have Dino, Gigantamax Centiskorch, Growlithe, Tinglu, Galarian Weezing, Burn Drive Genesect, Driftblim, Female Quagsire, Passimian, Matcha Cream Berry Alchemy, Scraggy, and Urshifu Rapid Strike. Now, if anyone gets timed out in the next few seconds, that's probably McManary trying to prevent anyone voting for Urshifu. So don't take it personally. It's meant as a joke. Growlithe. We have a good Growlithe pick. We have Dino. Let's go. I like a good Dragon Dark type. So tempted to pick Urshifu. Weezing. I like Galarian Weezing. Also a good pick in Pokemon Go competitive scene. It's water. It's Rapid Strike. Was it Rapid Strike? It's Rapid Strike, which I believe is the water one, isn't it? Because the dark one is... what's it called again? Rapid Strike and some other strike. Welcome back, Dan. Okay. I love that you're putting the message in that I should read rather than you said hello. Oh, Single Strike. That's it. Thanks very much, David. I dare you to. Did McManary threaten anyone to time them out? I don't think he did. Single Strike. Dan, how are you doing, Dan? Did everything go alright? You put the children to bed already? Or were you just arriving back home? I guess it is Friday evening. They don't have to go to school tomorrow, so maybe they're allowed to stay up for a bit longer. Yeah, water. I'll take 1 Urshifu, please. Right, let's go. Urshifu picked. I pick Urshifu. Okay, 2 people have picked Urshifu already. Let's go. Sound made baby knackered with Turkey being 2 hours ahead. Oh yeah, that's right. Bit of jet lag as well. I forgot. Yeah, Turkey's 2 hours ahead of yous. But makes sense. McManary, do what you want. I only said that because McManary was threatening earlier on to time out people that voted for Urshifu. The hate is real for Urshifu, apparently. I flew over you on the way back, actually. Saw all the Alps. No way. Did you actually fly over Switzerland? No way. Did you see any more avalanches coming down? Or landslides? Right, I guess we'll pick these 4. Let's move on. Ooh, we have a few good ones again. We have Silicobra. Silicobra. Fletchinder, Glimmet, Whimsicott, Torracat, Embor. We have Gigantamax Inteleon, Starly, Bombardier, Dreepy, Dudunsparce, and Psychic Silvally. Psychic type Silvally. No way. We have a Fletchinder and a Starly picked. Let's go. Didn't realize how big the mountain range actually was. Didn't see any avalanches. I mean, it's massive. The Alps are pretty much some of the biggest ones around the world. I don't know. Well, I guess the Himalayas technically have the largest mountain on them, but I'm pretty sure that the Alps are massive. No, your hate for Cyndaquil isn't real. Okay, thanks very much, Laboza. Starly, talking about Urshifu hate. Well, I mean, the hate for Cyndaquil, it's not really hate. It's just everyone claiming Typhlosion to be the best Gen 2 starter has clearly not played Gen 2 in a while. Because Typhlosion, while it's a good Pokemon, I like its design, and I probably like it in Gen 4, where it's probably very useful, is rubbish in Gen 2. Especially if you're playing with a level cap. Because again, the 2 moves that are actually usable, Fire Punch and Thunder Punch, the exact same 2 moves that Ampharos uses, but Ampharos has a huge advantage because what do you like to Thunder Punch? Water types. And I don't think you're going to be Thunder Punching a water type with Typhlosion. Unless it doesn't have a water type move. Dreepy. Oh, Dreepy's up there. Jeez, I didn't even see that. Chikorita is the best. I'm pretty sure that for Gen 2, Totodile is probably the strongest Pokemon, because it can probably deal with all 8 gym leaders and most of the Elite Four by itself. I don't know. We haven't tested it yet, but we will find out very soon. I mean, if that attempt counter is anywhere above 5 for Silver, I'd be very surprised. And probably we didn't lose because of Totodile, I would guess. I need a Dreepy emote. That's actually a great idea, Bree. Click my boy. I have clicked it. I enjoy running with Embor. Let's go. Embor picked. Yeehaw. But look at Bruno. Well, I mean, we just surf on everything against Bruno. He has Rock Slide against Flying. Well, Bruno, yeah, has Rock Slide against Flying. But, I mean, what's that helping Typhlosion? Click, click. Right, well, I'm way behind on chat again. Wait, quick. Where is weak against Flying? And look how much we stressing. Well, not only is Flying weak against rocks, look at Typhlosion. Typhlosion also weak to rocks. Wouldn't that be the same argument? Who's weak against Flying? I don't know. Bruno's weak against Flying, but still has only 1 Pokemon has Rock Slide on Bruno's team, or 2. Onyx probably has it as well. But Onyx, I'm more worried about the Earthquake than the Rock type move. And I mean, what water type doesn't actually have a water type move? I think every water type has a water type move. Now, Feraligatr does use Water Gun until, I don't know, whatever level with the rival. But, I mean, that's just the rival's fault for not teaching it Surf. So just ran the E4 with Granbull as well. I think you do it pretty easy. Maybe lose 1 or 2 Mons. As long as we lose them against Lance, I'm not worried. Then we should be fine. but if we lose one before, I am kind of worried. I'm worried about Ho-Oh because of the 5% chance of Fly missing against Machamp, and I'm worried about the Gengar somehow getting a Destiny Bond in on the turn we knock it out. Those are the two worries I have. I might be forgetting a Pokemon. Also, Will. Since we don't have Espeon, which would have resisted the Psychic type moves and would have had Bite to dish out super effective against them. And he loves his Confuse Rays, his Lovely Kisses, and all that there. Will, I feel like he could just scam us to a certain degree. So I am worried about two specific Pokemon. 3 if you count Aerodactyl. No, 2 trainers, 2 Pokemon I'm worried about. Machamp and Gengar. And then I'm worried about Will in general because of the scammy nature of that battle. And Lance, just because Lance is Lance. Right, let me see. But I think you got this. Thanks very much, Dan. I'm very hopeful as well. We probably won't be taking them on today because we've been streaming for almost 5 hours and we've got one Pokemon at the cap, but with the other ones we're quite far away still. So yeah, it'll be a while. The argument about Thunder Punch against water, but I mean, there is no water type Pokemon that doesn't have a water type move. And to counter Ampharos, it would require a ground type move because Ampharos only has one type or one weakness, whereas Typhlosion has like 4. What is it? Water, rock, ground. Maybe it's only 3. Brilliant. This Golbat, there's too much shot. The context is getting lost. Nah, we'll find context again. Granbull I had return, Fire Punch, Shadow Ball, and Thunder Punch. Okay, what was the Fire Punch for? Because we have Ice Punch on our Ground Ball right now. And that's to help out with Lance. Gen 2 music is peak. I agree. Gen 2 music is actually off the charts. There's so many good songs in this OST, if you can call it that. But I love Gen 2 music is amazing. I don't like it as much in the remake, but maybe I'll start to like it once I've played Heart Gold 54 times as well. Unless you're super unlucky, you can seriously have enough power in your team. I'm very much hoping that bringing Grand Ball adds like an extra layer of firepower. So hopefully we do it. Fire Punch was for cover. I think you can actually get through most of Karen's team with Grand Ball. Can we? Oh, I guess with Return. I'm not so sure. Does Karen have a Houndoom? I feel like Karen has a Houndoom. Houndoom is huge special attack. And I'm not sure, I don't know right now about Grand Ball's defenses, but I'm not assuming that they're great. Let me check it quickly. Let's see, Grand Ball base stats. Now, it has a massive attack stat, we know that. 120 attack. 90 HP is actually not bad. Defense 75. Kind of meh. I think that's kind of Ampharos's defense stat. And then special defense is 60. I guess it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, Houndoom is a switch. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. We don't like Houndoom to be switching. But it's a simple switch. Oh, to Lantern for a Surf. That makes sense. Does it have Crunch or does it have Bite? I'm worried about the dark type. It's definitely outspeeding Lantern. And the Pursuit. Oh, does it have Pursuit? That's actually, oh, that's rough. At least Crunch can't flinch us. If it had Bite, I could have seen a world where we get flinched all the way down. And we do have Quagsire as well. I know Quagsire doesn't have quite the defenses that Lantern has, especially when it comes to special attacks. But I guess, yeah, we have kind of got 2 Pokemon. I'm pretty sure Quagsire's Earthquake also one-shots Houndoom. But you're right, we need to watch the switch there. Karen actually is a bit tricky as well, thinking about it now. But we'll get through it, We will come out on top, I'm pretty sure, of the Elite Four. And I reckon as long as we catch Mr. Mime and Kanto, even the second run through the E4 should be pretty easy. But before we do that, we're gonna map out some encounters in the upcoming games because we're running very low on Gen 1 Pokemon for Fire Red and Leaf Green. So we just want to make sure we can avoid all of the ones we want to there. And also we need to make sure that in Crystal we have an Ice Puncher, or at least an Ice type move user, which I guess Suicune is good. But we probably need a second one as well, just to make sure we beat Lance. Honestly, my guy, you're gonna laugh when you end up at Lance with 6. Let's hope that we do that. I mean, I thought in, what was it, attempt 52 we were gonna get there with 6 Pokemon, and then I think Karen got a lucky KO, and did Bruno, oh yeah, Bruno, we didn't one-shot the Machamp, and then I think Machamp took the Pokemon out as well, and then we were down to 4. And I mean, the writing was on the wall when we were down to 4 Pokemon against Lance. And I think I've ran Lance enough to know what to do. Okay. I'm very happy, thankful for you, Dan, running all of those simulations. Because for being on attempt 54, we really didn't get enough experience for Lance in those 54 attempts. So yeah, it'll be very helpful. I read through your Discord post on how to beat Lance, and I agree, it's a very good strat. And we probably will beat it. I mean, it's going to require a Hyper Beam crit, as you said, or something to go wrong. But yeah, I want to see Silver as well, which is essentially the same game again, but yeah, not much changes. Same. Alright, everyone. I've uploaded a video. Oh, did you upload a video as well? Oh yeah, I see it now. I actually had that opened earlier, but I didn't realize it was a video. I thought it was just a screen grab. Right, I'll check that out. I think we have picked our favorites from these. I was kind of expecting the Dunsparce to be picked as well, but you know, on we go. I need to check quickly. Right, we have 10 minutes before the next ad break, so we'll try and make as much use out of that as possible. I think we have 2 Pokemon at the level cap now, so we're slowly but surely getting there. We're also training the 2 Pokemon that are lowest, other than Sudowoodo, so once we get some progress, we will be... Dunsparce is obviously goated, right? We're gonna go back and pick the Dunsparce. Oh, no, undo again. Right, we had Fletchinder, we had Emboar, we had Starly, we had Dreepy, and we're gonna pick the Dunsparce. Let's go. Right, we have Silvally, looks like Dark type, is it? No, Rock. We have Monferno, Alolan Sandslash. We also have, what's its face again? Bruxish, Meowth, Golett, Timber, Staravia, Phony Sinistea, so not the original one. Paldean Taurus, neither, was it Blaze and Aqua, or Flame and Aqua? Iron Crown, and Silvally, Ice type. Amoon's 43, let's go. 42 with Apollo, we're like 4 and 5 levels away. Nar Ursaring, okay. Watch the latest IG where I'm screaming at you to use Dunsparce Rage against the Miltank. Is that the last one? I feel like there should be at least 2 since then. You're screaming at me to use Rage against the Miltank. I feel that was the battle with Ghostion, wasn't it? Where the Miltank flinched us like I don't know how many times with Stomp, and then made our Dunsparce fall in love with the Miltank every single time. That was a rough one. Thanks very much, Bree. That's a pass from Bree. Not even one favorite one. I'm pretty sure McMannery would be picking a Alolan Sandslash, so we'll lock that one in for him. The one with Ghosty, yeah. That was a rough battle. But the thing about Rage, I don't think Rage made a lot of sense in that battle. We should have taught Headbutt to Dunsparce. Because once I had to switch out, the Rage resets, I think. As far as I'm aware, Rage resets upon switching out. I mean, there was no move there that Dunsparce really could have used anymore to win the battle, because we would have had to build the Rage from the start. And unless Miltank's playing ball by using rollout and only building its attack as we're building ours as well, I don't think we would have been able to win with Dunsparce. I mean, in the end, the Bellsprout came in and saved us, thankfully. Bit of a risky move as well. Having to put it back to sleep. We needed to stomp to miss. But I guess when you get scammed by the Miltank, you can ask for a bit of luck in return as well. So who were the Urshifu voters? Did your LOL game only just end, McMahon? There were a few, but you know, water under the bridge. Alright. I picked the Lowland Sand Slash for you. Oh no, Laboza. Oh no. Send me to the gulag. Don't time him out for too long, McMahon, alright? I'll allow you just like for fun. Because we did say we would make that a meme, timing out people in chat for saying weird things. 600, no way you timed them out for 5 minutes. I thought you were going to do like 30 seconds. Jeez. Okay. Well, I guess you're just learning the ropes. Oh, it actually deletes all messages as well. That's kind of a rip. Right. Okay. I think I'm going to unban him again. I don't know how to reduce the number, lol. Oh, rip. Okay. Wait, how do I type an at? There we go. Where is Papa Moon? There we go. How do I... Okay. Time out. And then we go Papa Moon. Oh, do you have a number in your name? I think there's a 5, isn't there? Oh, I'm an Egypt. It literally says it at the top. Why did you time out Libozo, McManary? It was Papa Moon that voted. Oh, it was Libozo. Alright, wait. Right. On timeout. Libozo 1989. Right, you should be back again, Libozo. Welcome back. That was quite an ordeal for the first one. Also, we have Bruxish. I love a good Bruxish pick. No, it was me and Libozo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, was it Libo? Oh, I thought it was Papa Moon. Right. Thanks very much, Dan.
1L redeemed disable help.
Is that a Monferno? It is, but you just activated emote only chat, so I guess we're going to focus on the grind quickly. Thanks very much, Dan, for redeeming disable help. I'm ready to go to jail. Let's do it. I don't know how to reduce the number. Did I miss anything else? I think we didn't. Right, we're going to get spammed with emotes again. Let's go. I like you too much to do that to you. Okay. I'd argue that we like Libozo as well. Too much to do that to him. I also thought it was Papa Moon that was banned for a second there. Let's go. Libozo's back spamming emotes. Remember, 8 emotes per second per user show up on screen. So you can put more in chat if you want to, but they won't all appear on screen. Let's go. I love how I feel like there's a lot more activity in chat every time disable help is used. I use holding back whenever emote only chat isn't active. Right, okay. Let's go. We can't even see the game anymore. Also, I don't know, someone asked earlier if that was a Monfern. I think it was Dan. Well, I guess I want to ask you if that's your pick or not, but we can't really know right now. So I guess we'll find out later. Is that a Dug Duck emote? No. No way, Bree. Do you watch Dug Duck? Oh, I think we talked about Dug Duck, and I think you told me not to talk loud about it. Oh, you have all the Dug Duck emotes. Let's go. Let me see, what other emotes can we see? We have a Fall Guys emote. Fall winning. We also have Breeze emotes in chat. What else do we have? We have Pew Pew Pew. We love a good Pew Pew Pew. Yellow cards, TVs. Loads of emotes. Andalusian Crush. Wow, what the flip is an Andalusian Crush? Oh, Point Crow as well. Let's go. Dug Dug and Point Crow. Two huge streamers. We have Neil Surreal emotes, which, you know, thanks very much. Papa Moon. Okay, who is the Coffee Twerk? Is that a global emote? Oh no, that's a streamer as well. Okay. I can't tell from the prefix, unfortunately, which streamer it is always. Let's go. Emote only chat, or emote only mode is disabled again. I was sent to the gulag for 10 minutes. Oh, it was 10 minutes. I'm an Egypt. I can't do math. Yeah, it was 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure McMannery would have reduced it if he could have. But he's learning how to be a mod still, so don't take it personally, Lebozo. And if you need to talk to me about, if you feel you were treated unfairly, please let me know and I'll figure out what we'll do in the future. I like Inferno because he's OP, but pass on him Inferno. Okay. That makes sense. Obsidian, the one Lebozo wanted. Oh! Oh, right. Let's go. Yes, I like Dug Dug. He's cute. Someone who drinks olive oil on stream is cute. I don't know if cute is the right word. Right, I'm missing. Please let me know too, Lebozo. Yeah. Next time I'm choosing Geodude. Sounds like McMannery got his wishes. No votes for Urshifu anymore. Hell yeah, my kinda chaotic. Sexy even. Well, yeah, I think sexy is more the word that fits Dug Dug. I just think cute is not the word that comes to mind when thinking of Dug Dug. Fruit Loop is the right word. Fruit Loop is the right word to describe Dug Dug. We choosing violence. Alright. Have we picked all Pokemon up on screen? I don't know, would Staravia be a pick for anyone? We have 2 Pokemon at 47. I'm very happy about that, but we also have a long way to go still, which I'm not so happy about. We only have 1 more surf, so I think we're leaving quickly. I'll take a swig of something on stream. Well, a swig of very specifically olive oil. I'm pretty sure he's very much into the olive oil. I was sent to the gulag for 10 minutes, Lebozo put in the Discord. Yeah, for some reason my brain told me that 600 seconds was 5 minutes rather than 10. Don't ask me for the math there. Surely that is 10, and I'm just an idiot. Also, Jack's calling us. Let's see, what does Jack have to tell us? Voltorb's looking awesome. Thanks very much for randomizing the Clover to red. Very nice color.
Anima 1L redeemed randomized Clover.
He almost caught a Pidgey the other day. Let's go, Jack. What are these calls? They're not telling us anything. Like, they're not rematching us. They're just literally, hey, I encountered a Pidgey, and you know what? I was considering catching it, but we didn't. Hey, also my Poliwag is really energetic today. And then they hang up again. Have we got more background color? No, we've only got green, purple, and pink. I'm going to change the name. It's not going to be random. But yeah, we're going to fix that in a second. But we have to take a break very quickly. I need to stretch my back because I'm gonna have an awfully sore back if I don't. You want me to chug olive oil? Please do that, Bree. I really want to see that on your stream. When are you next streaming? Tonight. You're doing Final Fantasy tonight, aren't you? Please chug olive oil. What time do you stream at tonight? I'm a bit worried it's going to be like 2 a.m. for me. When we beat Emerald next Thursday. Oh, that'll actually, yeah, that stream works very well for me because you usually, every second Thursday you're off, aren't you? So those streams are very EU friendly. That's actually probably the best time because if you're streaming 9 p.m. your time, yeah, it's going to be like 3 a.m. for me. So I won't be able to catch you doing it unless I watch your stream back or you clip it and put it in the Discord. We like to drink with Bree because Bree is our mate. We like to drink with Bree because Bree is our mate. And when we drink with Bree, she downs it in 3, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That's the melody, isn't it? We like to drink with Bree because Bree is our mate. I can't remember what the melody is. Okay, bet. Lock me in for next Thursday. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Way she did it. Okay, we're taking a break. We'll be back in around 3 minutes, maybe 4, maybe 5. Oh shit, I've been gone forever. What's Neil been doing for a week if the builders have been working? I thought we'd have 20 new backgrounds. Yeah. Good question, Dan. Very good question. I tried my best in changing the backgrounds, but got scammed 3 times in a row. Yeah, we're changing Redemption so it isn't randomized anymore. Man's got lazy. Now he's famous, huh? Fame got to his head. Right, I did literally tell Bree and Laboza today to keep me true. And, you know, if I ever do act big-headed, to... What was it? Punch me in the gut? What was it again, Laboza or Bree? What was the thing that we were talking about? A good punch in the gut helps when... what? I can't remember what it was. Let's see. We're grinding again. Yeah, good old punch in the gut, exactly. To keep us... Keep the feet on the floor. On the ground. We'll keep you grounded, don't worry, pal. Yeah. I'm sure you will, Dad, for sure. A punch in the gut. No, not in the nut, in the gut, to keep you humble. Exactly, that was it. Don't punch me in the nut, please. Right. What have I been doing all week? Very good question. Let's move on. Onyx. Let's take it out with a serve. Anyone's favorite Pokemon up on screen? Probably not, I'm guessing. We have Silvally Rock and Ice. We have Monferno. Alolan Sandslash I picked for McMannery. Pretty sure he would pick that one. Bruxish was picked by Voices. Meowth, Golett, Timber, I think. Staravia. Phony. Form... Jeez. Sinistea. Don't know. Haldean Taurus. Iron... No, what is it called? Yeah, Iron Crown. We don't want Mega Drain, thank you. Monferno is cute. Do you want me to pick it for you, David? I guess we will. Let's move on. Ooh, we got a nice Furfrou. What's this one? Pharaoh Furfrou. We have Sebstrika. We have Zarude, but Dada form. I think that's the pink scarf around it. We have male Indeedee, it looks like. White Flower Florges. Heat Rotom, which is the oven. We have Gigantamax Alchemy. We have another good Pokemon Go pick, or former good Pokemon Go pick, in Toxapex. We have Indigo Core Minior. We have Zamazenta. We have Carablast and Ninetales. A lot of very big ones. Alchemy Cake. I love that pick. I respect that pick, Voices. I'm glad you picked it. Although it is supposed to be chat's favorite Pokemon, for some reason I'm really rooting for my favorite ones to come out top as well, which I don't know why. That doesn't really make much sense. Actually, it would probably be better if I do want to use it in some way. if we had different picks. Right, this grind is taking forever. What we're gonna do? But I guess, I mean, better to do the grind this time and actually beat the Elite Four than lose yet again and have to play through the entire game. I was looking at our save time there. I can't remember exactly what our time was on the saves previously when we got to the Elite Four. But I do remember red, blue, and yellow were all just around the 24-hour mark to beat. So we have gone way over that already in this game. But at least, hopefully it'll pay off by us beating the game this time around. Florges. I love a good white flower Florges. I think in X and Y that was the rarest color. I think these days it mightn't necessarily be the rare one anymore. But certainly in X and Y, I think it was a 1% encounter chance, maybe 5%. We'll give it another few seconds, but I could see not a lot of favorites being up there. Let me see. Yeah, I think Bree might pick the Oven Rotom. Not entirely sure. We'll give it a few seconds. People are at work. I mustn't forget about that. Nah. Okay. Hard no there. Let's go. We'll go pick then. Right. Ooh, we have Scentiscorch. This has got to be Mousehold. My knowledge after like Gen 4 is so bad. Yeah, but I mean, do you need knowledge for the looks? Because I think this is very... Well, is it based on looks? I guess I have a lot of love for Pokemon that were good in Pokemon Go, because I use them a lot there. I have quite a lot of love for certain Pokemon that were good for me in previous Nuzlockes. Probably a lot of love for certain Pokemon I caught shiny versions of. So maybe, yeah, you don't have the bond to certain Pokemon because of that. Punch me in the gut. Thanks very much for clipping that, Labozo. Pretty sure you're top clipper on the channel for this week. Only female Indeedee. Yeah, that was the competitive one. Mice and Men. Let's go. Mousehold. Family of 3, by the way, because I think there's a family of 4 option as well. Can't remember exactly. I think it might be just random which one you get, or like a very small % chance to get the 4 family one. True, but I like the old school designs. Yeah. I was like that for a long time too. I think I even hated Gen 3 designs for the longest time. Like I thought Kyogre and Groudon looked more like something you would see in Digimon or even Monster Rancher or whatever all of those other franchises were. But now when I look at them, like they're very true Pokemon these days. So it's just about playing the games and you naturally then sort of form bonds with Pokemon and everything. Oh, Gallade, I've seen that before and I didn't pick it. Papa Moon and Emolga. I love Emolga. Was actually a secret pick in Pokemon Go for a while. Monster Rancher reference. Yeah, you know, I actually downloaded the Monster Rancher DX 1 and 2 for the Switch and I was playing it off stream for a while. Well, this was a few months back. And I actually quite enjoyed that game. It's a pity you can't actually scan CDs in anymore. But I really loved the anime. Back in the day, I think I even rewatched part of it the other... Well, this is probably a few years back now. I really liked Monster Rancher. Also think the Digimon anime, and this might be a hot take, I think is better than the Pokemon anime. Which, coming from someone playing Pokemon all the time. Put me down for Manectric, let's go. Manectric, Mega Manectric. I played it on the PS1 and loved CD checking. Oh, you know how I have so many CDs at home, voices. I would have put all of them in my PlayStation if I could have. And then I was looking for the CDs that I own in the game because they have like a DB of CDs, don't they? I could barely find any of the CDs that I own in it. It is the Mega Evolution. We have Charizard, we have Gigantamax Kingler, Scentiscorch, Mega Pinsir, Tynamo, we have Rainbow Swirl Strawberry Alchemy, Rampardos, and Shiftry. Now, I believe Shiftry has male and female forms, so that's probably the male form. Since it seems to state when it's female, but not when it's male. Which is something I never get. People always reference, like when they're talking about, for example, Stunfisk came up earlier. They call it normal Stunfisk and Galarian Stunfisk. But surely that isn't quite right. Surely it is Unovan Stunfisk and Galarian Stunfisk. But I don't know. But I always feel like it's a bit weird to claim that one of them is the normal form and the other one isn't. That's why I kind of don't like that it just says Shiftry rather than male or female Shiftry. But it is what it is. And remember the name of the top left fire centipede. My daughter caught one on her Switch, so I'll go for that one as well. Let's go. We'll pick Centiskorch too. Remember she was buzzing. Yeah, that's actually... it's quite helpful early on, because you battle the 3 starter types, don't you, in the gyms? Grass, water, and fire. And being fire bug, you have a very dominant matchup against the bug, against the grass type gym. I guess we'll move on. What have we got next? I don't know, is it Binacle or Binacle? Probably Bi, since it stands for 2. We have Trumbeak, we have Dragalge, we have Decidueye, Celesteela, Lycanroc, what is it? Midday form. Fire Arceus, Zvilas, Rufflet, Unbound Hoopa, Basculegion, and Crabrawler. Alright, Decidueye, let's go. I like a good Decidueye. Also love the Hisuian Decidueye. Flying grass type. That was always quite sought after in Pokemon Go as well. Grass type that was paired with flying. I guess we did get Jumpluff being pretty good eventually, but Tropius for a long time was the only good one. Decidueye by David as well. Let's go. 2 Decidueye picks. Unfortunately, we aren't on Tinder and can't super like. Otherwise, we would do so. Well, unfortunately, we're on Tinder. That was like... what do you call it? Play on words, not actually regret that I'm not on Tinder. Oh, we have a few more picks. Dragalge. That is a great pick as well. Introduced in X and Y, wasn't it? Really like that one. Neil's streaming Tinder now. There's an idea. You know what, Dan, you're giving me loads of good ideas. I think you suggested the Hoover speedrun the other day. And that'd be a great follow-up to the laundry speedrun, honestly. So we might flip and do it, you know? Basculegion picked by Papa Moon. I love that. When I saw that Pokemon, I was like, great concept to flesh out the Basculin. The Hoover speedrun is the obvious sequel. Well, I don't know if it was that obvious, because I never thought of it. But I just don't know how to do it. Because do I hoover the entire flat? Do I hoover a room? Because when I do laundry, I don't obviously wash all of my laundry. I just wash the dirty one. And the amount that fits in the washing machine. That, by the way, was forever the most viewed video on my YouTube channel. Which, you know, fair dues to YouTube for pushing that video over all of the Pokemon content, but it is what it is. You saw him sort out his laundry, now he's back. Bigger, better than ever. Literally, that's going to be the thumbnail. I remember, I think that video got so many impressions on YouTube. Somebody literally commented on the video, don't mind me, I'm just gonna hang out in the comments section until YouTube literally recommends this video to everyone. And I don't understand why. Why would something called Laundry Speedrun like be pushed to so many accounts? It didn't make a lot of sense. Gotta read that. Oh yeah. You saw him sort out his laundry. Now he's back. Bigger and better than ever. The Hoover Speedrun. I don't know if that's a movie voice, but it's my deep voice, so my go-to. I've never seen it. Let's go, Bree. Don't watch it. It's not worth it. Oh, someone else commented, and that was probably the funniest comment I ever got in a video. I think they commented something along the lines of, I found a... What is it called? A shortcut. By clipping through the washing machine in the first 30 seconds of the run. It was hilarious. Like, some of the comments were absolutely hilarious. But again, it just goes to show that you can upload like 100 Pokemon videos, and then you upload one laundry-related video, and YouTube literally pushes the video that has nothing to do with all of your other videos to everybody. Not to everybody, but a lot. Please don't watch Bree. Also, surprisingly, I didn't get a dislike on the video, which, you know, I think might have been deserved. If you could pick someone to play you in a movie, who would it be? Question for everyone. That's a great question. I'd probably want Colin Farrell. Maybe Cillian Murphy. I think, yeah, those two probably. Either of those two. The Irish actor options are endless. Yeah, you're very right. I don't actually think I picked them because they are, well, I probably did. But why did I pick those two? I really like Cillian Murphy's acting. I haven't seen his most recent movies, but I watched a few of his older ones back in the day. And I guess Colin Farrell was always just somebody that I liked. He's also won an Oscar recently, hasn't he? I guess I could throw in a John Bishop for you as well, Dan, if you want to. Oppenheimer, I haven't watched that one yet. I only watched Parasite. Oh, by the way, Hammers asked me yesterday top 3 favorite movies, and I think I only named 2, and I realized before stream today Parasite is probably my 3rd one. I really love the movie Parasite. South Koreans are cooking when it comes to TV shows and movies. Zoe Deschanel. I've heard that name before, but it's not giving me an image. It's not giving me like a picture of someone. I'd have to say Stephen Merchant, as we're both lanky. I mean, that is a reason, but are we going for people that look like us, or... I don't know. 50 Days of Summer, new girl. Nothing's ringing a bell there, Bree, unfortunately. Now, why, okay, I mean, Dan has explained, Stephen Merchant because they're both lanky. Why would you pick Zoe Deschanel, Brie? Is it her looks? Is it her acting? Is it like movies she played in that you like? I Saw the Devil, a South Korean horror film, is a top 3 favorite. Oh, okay, thanks very much for the recommendation, Papa Moon. Where did you watch that? Was that, because it's very difficult to find movies for me these days. Also, Hammers suggested a great movie the other day, and I can't get it on Netflix in my country. So, yeah, rip Hacksaw Ridge until it shows up on my Netflix, I guess. Let me put that down quickly. I Saw the Devil. Because after I watched Parasite, obviously I watched the 2nd season of Squid Game. I love Squid Game. And then I just was like, Korean films on Netflix, and I just started watching any Korean movie. Now, the ones I watched after weren't as good as Parasite, or they didn't quite have that social criticism that I feel like Squid Game and Parasite have. So I didn't really like those shows, but I feel those 2 shows are very good, very contemporary. And that's like a movie made in Korea. And you think like that's the other side of the world, and they struggling with the same issues that we are. Let's go. Welcome back, Seth. Thanks
Mr.
very
Seth
much for
56
randomizing.
redeemed randomized clover.
Thanks very much for randomizing the clover. That's like the 3rd or 4th randomized clover we've had today. Is that streaming somewhere? Exactly. That's my question exactly. You haven't seen Hacksaw Ridge? I haven't, and I was going to watch it the other day, and then I saw it wasn't on my Netflix, so I don't know where to watch it. She's Brie vibes. If I were an actress, and her role in New Girl is amazing, and she's super cute. Right. That makes a lot of sense. I own it, but I think it's on Tubi. I never even heard of that. That must be some North American streaming service. Mr. Garfield is class. Mr. Garfield. I feel like I've heard of that one before. But maybe it's just Garfield that's ringing a bell. You know, the cat that loves lasagna, hates Mondays. Very much relate to that. Oh, Andrew Garfield. Okay. Grinding is... How much grinding is still left? Quite a bit. We're on level... Yeah, I would say like probably more than 8 levels on 2 Pokemon and like 3 or 4 levels on 2 other ones. Yeah, we've got quite a bit to go still. Yeah, unfortunately. The actor in Hack... Oh, Andrew Garfield plays in Hacks. Oh, right, okay. I thought we were asking about something else. I've seen less grinding in the local night pub. Put it that way. Yeah. Very good way of putting it, Dan. We should get Dan to call in sometime on a stream. Unfortunately, it is a bit late now, so we'll be looking to end the grind for today. But maybe when we next stream Pokemon. I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow yet, but we will be on again tomorrow. We might continue with... Say if we have to start very late because of building site noise. Now it is Saturday, so I'm hoping that they won't show, but they have worked on Saturdays before. But if they do show up and I have to start late, we might do WarioWare. If we have a bit more time, we might start the next Fatal Frame. And then Sunday will be Repo, I think. I'm pretty sure Libozo is up for Repo on Sunday. I can't remember if you have time. I know you're streaming Final Fantasy later on Sunday as well. I saw Andrew Garfield nude while he was starring in a play called Angels in America in New York. Oh wow. I feel like that's like in Europe, you know, theater. You don't walk into a theater in Europe without seeing someone in the nude. But, you know. Let's grind. Heck yeah. Exactly. I just talk strategy for hours. Well, I like a good strategy talk, Dan. So you're very welcome. There is Left 4 Dead 2, Torum, Minecraft, Repo. Don't know, Left 4 Dead. Don't know where that one came from, but we have started Torum. But I don't know if we're ever going to finish Torum, unfortunately. Minecraft, I haven't purchased that yet, and I'm not going to purchase it right now since my money is kind of tied up in the move. And Repo, I think, yeah, it has to be Repo this Sunday. No, Sunday we always do community games, but we're going to do Repo, I think. Did I hear you were playing Zelda? I did start Legend of Zelda ages ago, and we never finished it. So that'll be a game to finish sometime. I guess, yeah, the WarioWare challenge we started and didn't finish, and Legend of Zelda we started and didn't finish. So if we wanted to finish a game that we started, we should be doing one of those two. There are cracked Minecraft yeah, I'm not going to play a cracked game on stream, Seth. Torum is an MMO, it will never end. That's true. That's one very good point. And Zelda is one of the best things to ever happen. Gonna replay it with the Switch 2. Yeah, I was playing it on the Nintendo Switch Online, but I was kind of stuck. I can't remember if I was stuck because I kept getting beat by an opponent, or no, I think I couldn't find the next dungeon that I have to go to. It's very well hidden. someone recommend a Zelda game for you to start out. That's so good. I think the best one to start out, I mean, probably Breath of the Wild. You're gonna, or Ocarina of Time. One of those two I'd suggest to start out with. Those are the two I started out with, and I really learned to love the franchise for it. I don't think start on the first game. Because if you start on the first game, you're gonna feel like you're playing a game from the 80s, which you are. Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I think Ocarina of Time is a good pick. Do you have time to play them in order? Well, that's what I was intending to do, which is why I started with the very first Zelda. I mean, we will have time eventually. So we will do that sometime. I've never played a Zelda game. What game should I play to start? We were just answering that question. Ocarina of Time is Bree's suggestion. Mine is also Ocarina of Time, but Breath of the Wild isn't bad either. Ocarina of Time is on the Nintendo 64 part of the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, but I think, well, if you don't have a 3DS and you didn't get the game for that, maybe, yeah, the Nintendo 64 Switch option is your best. But I think they actually not only remastered it, but did like a little bit of a... What is it? Remake? No, was it a remake? I don't know. But I feel like I saw people claim that the 3DS version was slightly better. Okay, I'll see if I can get it on my daughter. Yeah, you probably can get it on your daughter's Switch as long as you have the... What do you need exactly? You need the Nintendo Switch Online thing, but you need a slightly expanded pack, I think. I can't remember what the exact name is. No problem, Seth. You're welcome. Go Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask. Yeah, if you do Ocarina of Time, I would highly suggest to continue with Majora's Mask. Then you could go modern depending on console availability and go to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I think there's even an argument to be made for Wind Waker later on. What was the princess game with the wolf? Twilight Princess and even Skyward Sword. I played all three of those, never completed them, but like put them in the console and played them for a while, and I have to say I enjoyed all of them. But I feel like if you go in Breath of the Wild, you'll never forget The Legend of Zelda ever again. It'll be a great game. Ocarina of Time just solidifies like what Zelda is about. Then you go into Breath of the Wild and it's amazing. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, probably Ocarina of Time is better to start. So you get introduced to the franchise, you learn to know the characters and all that. The story doesn't... Well, you'll find people who claim that the story does continue, but you don't have to play one game to understand what happens in the next one. It's more like Final Fantasy, where there's certain characters who keep reappearing. Thank you, I can see you're a fan. Bree definitely is fangirling, or I don't know what you call the expression. Fanning sounds wrong, because some way in my brain it's telling me that means farting. Bree clearly isn't farting. She's a lot more into rifting. Something about a character that doesn't talk that is so immersive, like you feel you're Link. Is it actually that he doesn't talk? I mean, Red never talks, and I feel like that's a whole meme in Pokemon as well, that Red never talks. And I know Pokemon is literally the largest gaming franchise in the world. Probably the largest franchise, period, in the world. But, I still don't think it is the not talking that makes it. I think it's the world that you get immersed in all of the games. I feel like that's what, especially Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild as well, whatever special about. Skyward Sword is amazing, and Twilight Princess for sure. But I feel like Twilight Princess is not a great recommendation to start. Neither is Skyward Sword. I don't know how they did the Switch version of that game, but I played the Wii version, and you have to use your controllers to like sword fight and things like that, which would probably take some time to get used to. Don't have to play in order, but they are all reincarnations each game. Yeah, they do have like a timeline, sort of. but you don't notice while playing. How many games are there? Boy, there's got to be like 20. Because there's loads of Game Boy games that I played, like Minish Cap. What else was there? There's the Time one. I can't even remember all of the names, but there's a lot. Might finish them before Neil gets the silver. I highly doubt that, Dan. Unless you're like off work for the upcoming 2 months or something, then maybe. Might finish them before Neil gets the silver. Good one. Oh, did we get your take, Dan, on the Europa League final? We did, didn't we? Pretty sure. Also, if Voices is still in, I saw Voices post quite a lot about football in the Discord. UCL final tomorrow. Who's it again? Inter Milan against... Is it PSG? Thing is, I usually don't watch European football. Now, I know people have told me that's because United are shit, but I feel like I've hated European football when United were good already. I hated referees. Barely watchable, those games. The referees blow for everything. I'm pretty sure I've seen Donnarumma go down without an Arsenal player even blowing on him, and the referee gave a free kick. PSG Inter Milan. Yeah, it probably will be a good game. Bro, the tactic Inter uses is crazy. Is it? What do they do? What's so special about Inter? I feel like there are no crazy tactics anymore. I feel like football is regurgitating former tactics, old tactics, and reusing them. I feel they're much better than Prem refs. Are they actually? I don't know. I just feel like they blow for everything. And like the game is so interruptive. Not interruptive, what is the word? Like there's breaks all the time. Yellow cards for nothing, which ruins the game. I've seen so many flipping red cards in Europe. Like second guessing. Don't tell me you're an Arsenal fan. I'm not Voices. I in fact hate Arsenal. And I guess you do too in that case. But I saw you were posting on KBD's Discord about soccer. I saw that there was a football chatter channel, which I'd never noticed before, and I saw you were literally posting all over that channel. Inter game tomorrow. I'm ready to have some drinks. Let's go. Go Inter. We for the Italian team. Oh, I guess it's better than PSG. Yeah. Yeah. I guess Inter. Go Inter. They have a 3-5-2 formation. I mean, United's literally playing a 3-5-2 formation at the minute too. I know they're shit at it, but you know, 3-5-2. I'm off drinking for a while. Drank far too much this week. Did you actually? Nah, don't ask me why I thought Turkey didn't have alcohol, but let's go. I blow for everything. Oh, you meant a whistle. Sorry. Okay. Thanks very much, David. I'm a Dortmund fan, sadly. I know what you mean, but I think they're better. I hope they are. Like the Norwegian, was it a Norwegian ref that did United Tottenham? That guy was kind of alright. I didn't have much complaints there. Why am I trying to teach a move here? We don't want takedown. Was waiting for this. Damn, I should watch my... I like winding Arsenal fans up. Let's go, Voices. I couldn't agree more. I like winding them up too. I love the picture you put up of West Ham's trophy cabinet, Tottenham's trophy cabinet, and Arsenal's trophy cabinet. Very good. Low for everything. He was German. Uh-oh. Oh, the ref was German? No way a German referee put in a performance like that. I thought he was Norwegian. Why did I think he was Norwegian? Oh, maybe he was German. Tottenham knocked out a Norwegian club on the way there, didn't they? Maybe that's why I thought it was. Oh wow, very long messages coming in all of a sudden. I mean, those came in so quick. Seth, you sure you're not using ChatGPT? See, our boy changed his IG to Madrid player today. Who's our boy? Who's our boy? They send their 3 defenders to attack. All 3 defenders are in the middle. So what do the midfielders do? They become the centre backs. Why? They can make long balls to strikers and the defenders who are going to make a run. As they are midfielders, they have incredible vision and passing accuracy. I don't know if that's anything new. The attacker is deep and gets de-linked for the winger being far, so the defenders make a run for it. Or the striker plays like a false 9. Barcelona conceded a goal by Acerbi, who is a defender for Inter Milan. I mean, is that special? I feel like... Let me think. I mean, isn't that exactly what United are doing too? Yeah, the game was easy because nobody tried to cheat. That's true. That's true. United against Tottenham was a pretty clean game. There was not much either way going on. Not much to complain about. Oh, oh, okay. So you had to split up the message. Okay, that makes sense. Our boy Trent. Oh, what's happening to Trent? Is he leaving? Oh, he's heading to Real Madrid, is he? I heard a few people accusing him of like a few fake tears on the team bus when they won for, you know, leaving. People are not buying it that he's sad about leaving Liverpool. And Acerbi scored a header, and the person who crossed the ball to him was also a defender. I mean, I feel like... Okay. Maybe I'm giving him too little credit, but I feel like Maguire scores all the time with his head too. And I'm pretty sure that... And I don't know why I keep comparing it to United. Imagine your whole defensive line on the opposite team box. Well, you're just asking to concede a goal if you do that, are you not? We got 10 mil for him. He's gone. You got 10 mil for Trent. Well, I mean, he was rubbish defensively, so... Good luck to him. Well, yeah, good luck to the man. Maguire's a different breed, incomparable. Is he? I feel he's just like every British defender ever, is he not? Harry Maguire is United's best striker. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that, Dan. You're definitely not wrong about that. Let's see. We'll probably, before we go to the next break, we'll end. So like in 15 minutes, we're probably going to head out. We got pretty far. Like we got over halfway, I think, for the grind. So next time we should be able to, if we stream for 6 hours again next time, we should be able to get the grind completed and take on the Elite Four. And we'll probably do that next week, Tuesday or Wednesday. Now they've got very far on the building site downstairs. The landlord was here today and I was allowed in to look at it. The bathroom is almost completely done already. They have to do the entire kitchen though. They took it out, but they have to put in a new kitchen. Let's see. Is a different breed. Harry Maguire is United's best striker. Didn't they lose to the Asian All-Stars or something? They lost to... where did they go first? Was it Thailand? They lost to some All-Stars team, and I think they played some All-Stars team today again, and I'm pretty sure it was 1-1 before I started stream. I mean, they're not great. 3 minutes left of work. Let's go, Bree. Heading into your weekend. Oh, are you working tomorrow morning? Rasmus Højlund is struggling, and Garnacho... Yeah, Garnacho, the interview after the game, he sounded very upset. I don't think he wants to stay anymore. And Højlund... I don't know. I don't know what he did before United, but he certainly hasn't done much for United. I want to know what this monument is that's going to dox you. Sounds like you're living next to the Louvre or something now. No, it's not quite the Louvre, but there is quite an iconic sight from one of the windows. Drink before raid tonight. You mean alcohol? You must be off tomorrow morning in that case, Brie, are you? Is it the Arsenal Bottle Factory? No, it isn't, thankfully. No, it isn't. Well, that's a good one. I love a good Arsenal hate chatter. Olive oil. Actually, that's a good idea. Oh, if you're off tomorrow, yeah, why not? That could be a fun stream. Unfortunately, it's going to be at 3 a.m. my time, so I won't be able to join in. Let's go. We've got 3 Pokemon at level 47. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I need to give someone an item to hold. Let's give Antia something quickly. I'll read chat in a second again. Just need to do this quickly. Oh, we have a lot of stuff here we want to sell. Right. Take the EXP share off a moon. Give it to Banshee. Oh, I think I can't give it to Banshee. I need to give Ra the thing first. Dragonfang. And then we can give the EXP share to Banshee. There we go. Right, held items sorted. Let's read chat again. Drink before raid, Arsenal Bottle Factory, I am, olive oil. That's where I was. I hope you all get to see Drink Olive Oil on Thursday. I'll definitely be tuning in Thursday because it's going to be way better of a time for me to join into stream. Is a moon going in? Yeah. A moon's going to be our speed, our pivot, in trouble option. One of the fastest Pokemon in the game, has sleep powder. Doesn't dish out a lot of damage, but I just feel like if we're in a very bad situation, if I wanted a Pokemon in to change our situation, I feel like a moon, the jump bluff, is probably our best option. Watch my video uploaded on the breakers. Oh, I will. Although it is a couple minutes long. I'll watch it for sure. Instead of Crobat. Yeah, instead of Crobat, we have Jump Bluff. Because we have flying type moves with Ho-Oh. And I don't know if Crobat does much more than add flying type moves. Last gym badge, then Elite 4. Just need to navigate the deep waters. Oh, that's right. You're... Well, let's go. You've only got 7 gym badges already. I'm glad you recovered from that run, because it was looking dire for a long time on that run. I'm glad you managed to recover from that run. Ho-Oh, Lantern, Jump Bluff, Pseudo, Granbull, Quagsire. Yes. The type advantage of the team and bulkiness is okay. The team requires switching to maintain advantage, and the movesets the team learns are really good. I mean, I would say actually we're very good when it comes to bulkiness. I think the issue is more the speed of our team, which is why I want Jump Bluff on there as well. But then again, Crobat's incredibly fast too. Yeah, Crobat's only redeeming factor is speed. And it does have a decent attack stat. But I feel like a decent attack stat isn't necessarily going to flip a battle for us, especially if we're in trouble. Because if we're in trouble, we usually aren't, oh, if we could just outspeed this, we're going to beat it. We're usually, oh flip, we need a game changer to come in here and like literally change the way the battle's going. And I think Jump Bluff is a lot more that type of Pokemon than Crobat is. How many levels to go? 2 levels on Apollo. We have 3 Pokemon at 47. We have 1 at 40 and 1 at 42. So 9, 5... 14 levels to go. If you need to switch, you can. They're bulky enough to take a hit. Yeah, also with the new level cap being 47 rather than 42, but then we didn't even go to 42. Yeah, I think we're going to be a lot better this time around. Unless you mess up, no one will really pack a punch against you. Yeah, I think the bulkiness is a real strength of this team. We're very slow, but very tanky, and either have speed to make up for it or a huge attack stat. Yeah, that's why I wanted Sudowoodo on the team, because the crit Hyper Beam, I am quite worried about. Where's Trick Room when you need it? Yeah, unfortunately it didn't exist yet. But yeah, Trick Room would have been OP on this team for sure. Let me see, how long are we going for so? Right, like another 6 minutes or so. Okay. Yeah, that was a good 6-hour grind. I guess the first hour wasn't really grinding. Maybe the first 2 hours weren't really grinding. Because we had to go and catch Ho-Oh, and then we took on the rival. Had to clear the path here. There was good progress. And I think next stream we should be able to take on the Elite Four. Thankfully, we've already grinded our other Pokemon we want to use in Kanto to level 37, so we don't actually have to grind those anymore. We did that when we were level grinding for Claire. So we should be good to just head into Kanto, not next stream, but the stream after that, and use the 6 Pokemon we have there. I still think you beat Lance. I don't mind, honestly, if we lose a Pokemon, as long as it's against Lance. And as long as we beat Lance, that's the main thing. I don't mind losing a Pokemon at all. Lapras and Machamp are a threat to this team. They win mostly against 3 of our Pokemon, individually speaking. Yeah, Machamp is someone we've identified. Lapras, I don't know why that's on the list. I mean, we have Lantern. I feel like Lantern hard counters Lapras to a point where Lapras can barely do anything. But generally speaking, yeah, we don't have a lot of great matchups into Lapras. We have one Pokemon double weak to ice moves. Quagsire doesn't resist water or ice. So, I mean, overall speaking, it's bad. But if we swap Lantern into Lapras, I want to see Lapras do... Oh, I guess Body Slam. Is it next stream we're going for E4? No, we're going to go next stream for E4. Yeah, we've done 6 hours. Also, I've got new neighbors upstairs. I don't want to be too loud for them in the middle of the night on their first night in. So, yeah. No Lapras and E4. Oh yeah, that's Lorelei, isn't it? Lorelei has a Lapras. I don't know why I was thinking there's a Lapras. I thought Will might have had one. Can't wait to see level 57 Ampharos sweep the second. Yeah, Ampharos might honestly do it all by itself. Because it certainly has the matchup against Will to do that. It has the matchup against most of Koga's Pokemon to do that. Honestly, yeah. Ampharos might sweep the entire E4. I don't know if he can beat Lance, but he'll certainly get close. Well, I mean, technically, Lance is a flying type trainer, isn't he? Not dragon type. Oh, we've got 0 surfs. I'm in Egypt. Is this going to be the first time we're fighting Elite Four with new rules? Yeah. First time. We changed the rules after attempt 52 failed, and 53 we lost to the Sleep Powder Ivysaur. So this is the first time. I remember, I think I said if we lost attempt 52, we would change the level cap to what P-Chal uses for his challenge. And then we had 53, and 54 has been a lot of shorter streams, but there have been a lot of level grinding as well. I think this might already be the 7th or 8th stream of attempt 54. Usually we took on the Elite Four on about stream 4 or 5. This is already the 7th or 8th stream of attempt 54, so... yeah. We all have tried to at least... forget the incidents, yeah, that makes sense. Right, I think we'll call it there for today. We have 3 Pokemon at the cap, and I think it combined 14 levels away. 2, 7, and 4. I guess that's 9, 13 levels away. Let's go. Yeah, let me close this down. Also, should we raid someone? Oh, that's the wrong one. I forgot to raid someone yet. Or let's put it this way, I wasn't that fit after yesterday's stream to raid someone. I think we can raid someone tonight. Let's see. Who is online of my people that I follow? Only Northern Lion, and that guy has 10k viewers right now. So maybe we don't read them. If Voices is still in, do you have anyone Voices? Thanks very much, Voices. Thanks for your great stream today. Thanks for joining in. Hopefully next time we beat the E4. Thank you very much, Papa Moon, for joining in as well. Thank you very much, David, as well, for joining in. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed yourself and hope to see you back. 3 of our Pokemon weak to grass. Yeah, thankfully there's no grass types in the Elite Four. Thank you very much, Dan. Glad to have you back, and thanks again for all of the testing. Truly appreciate it.
Bye-bye, Mr. Seth56.
Mr. Seth56 redeemed. I'm leaving.
Bye-bye, Mr. Seth. Thanks very much. No, it's my pleasure, honestly, Dan. Glad to have you back. Glad you made it back safely from Turkey. Turkey, it is called. Right, I think Voice is left without giving a suggestion. I don't know who to rate, so maybe we have to end tonight's stream without rating, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess we will. I'll see you back tomorrow or next stream Pokemon, probably Tuesday or Wednesday next week. Thanks very much, Bree. You have a great weekend as well. Yeah, everyone enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you around. Take care. Goodbye.